Good evening, and welcome to the Grim Reaper Network. Transmitting on the Grim Reaper Network on YouTube, and also by special request over to the BPA YouTube channel as well, simultaneously, as in at the same time. Sorry, there's no notification about this live. It is a little bit ad hoc. Yes, I know that it's a Friday, and we normally have a live on a Friday anyway, even if it normally starts half an hour or so earlier than now. I've got to be honest with you, I wasn't sure whether or not to do a live tonight. After the crap week that I've had personally, I didn't want anything heavy, so I thought I'd just come in and start something up and say hello and see who comes in, like UK Transparency, good evening, even Monk. Yeah, you don't need to shut your live down, Monk. I didn't even know you were live. My apologies. Yeah, I don't like doing that. That's why I've apologised. Say normally I do big song and dance, etc., blah, 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 and say, yeah, I'm going live. But since the formation of StreamYards allowing us to coexist on other platforms, we decided that we'd try something different, and Bear will be along shortly. I need to arrange for a couple of other people to come on in and say hello and everything else, you know, like we do. So I'm going to invite some people that's via the backstage, as always, to see whether they want to say hello. You know, usual people, you know, like Mellows, for instance. He's always good. I promise you, that we won't be having too many people. I don't know how long this is going to go for. I'm not going to put a time on it, folks. Yeah, I think I'll tell you about my week. Then you'll understand the reason why I'm a little bit out of sorts. I put my repeat prescription in. Everything came except for one tablet that, without really, I go a bit loopy. And guess what? They didn't re-prescribe it. Well, if it didn't go through to the chemist. So I'm actually been off cold turkey on this medication now for 4 days. So it's screwing up my mind a little bit. My apologies for that. But it's not going to stop me from wanting to do what I think I do best, which is sit in the background and let other people do all the work and then take the credit. No, I'm only joking, folks. I'm not like that. This is the first live I've started off on 2 channels at the same time. Strange. It feels strange because I'm looking at the chat, and obviously with no information going out, some people didn't get a chance to share anything about it. Even I didn't till about 10 minutes ago. So we'll bring on Mellows from Eyes on the Audit, vigilante.media. Good evening.
Hello, mate.
Hello again. Yeah, it seems like 2 minutes ago we were talking to each other. Yeah. Yeah. I had to say regular stop medication. Yes. Yeah. There's certain medications you shouldn't stop and do cold turkey. It's not good for you. Because it takes a while then when you do get the meds back for it to take effect and for you to level out. Boom, yes.
Bit chewy.
Yeah. Hey, I'll tell you what has pissed me off in the last couple of weeks. Amazon.
Oh, they do. They love doing that.
Amazon. I've actually figured out now that Amazon have learned something. That's And that's how to create a black hole that sucks in the orders, right? And then he turn around and say, it's running late. No shit, Sherlock. Then they turn around to you and say, it's due in the next 24 hours. If it doesn't turn up the day after, come back and we'll look at a refund. I mean, I thought that these distribution centres knew what they were doing. They obviously do.
They do. The idea is it's not that you're not the target here. It's the companies that are using these distribution hubs. Well, they're getting bled dry.
Well, listen, I ordered a phone for the missus, right? And it wouldn't mind, right? It's supplied by them. They supply them. So they confirm it's being dispatched, and then it goes to this central hub, or one of them, right, in my area.
Black hole, the first black hole.
And there's a black hole for phones. Right? And I can prove it. I didn't think I could, but I can prove it, right? I ordered cat food and a phone at the same time. Well, within 12 hours, right? And they both went to the same hub. The cat food got sent out to the final distribution centre, right, to be delivered, but not the phone. And it's the third one I've ordered. So I said to the missus, I said, pick a different phone and buy it somewhere else. And if we've got to pay cash for it, we've got to pay cash for it. It's one of them. But it's a bit expensive when it's a grand for a phone.
You know, these services that are supposed to offer you, like accessibility and ease of use, right? It does offer you certain benefits for sure, no doubt about it. You don't have to get up off your
off your ass.
Yeah, you could just
go shopping.
There, click, and grab whatever you want. But the reality of the situation is that they're heading us into this digital trap, where we're going to lose the right to use our money. And also, we're enabling companies like Amazon to destroy our high streets, right? Because
totally agree, and they should be.
Yeah. What destroyed them?
Sorry, I was just looking at the chat. We've got Big G, we've got North Crew, we've got Deflective Detective, we've got Monk in the house. Caucasian, he's turned up as well. So that's what that is. Welcome, one and all. This is the Looney Tunes Friday, where nothing is scripted, nothing is planned, and everything is a total disaster. And you know what? It works because you're all here yet again.
Flying by the seat of our pants.
Yeah, one thing we always ask is leave the crap at the door. Anybody want to come up, put a 1 in the chat, and I'll sort something else. Go on, Mellows, you have the floor for a minute or two.
Floor? I can't dance. All right, so what was he talking about again? Let's see what you got in the chat.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have done that to you, should I?
Hello, everyone in the chat.
I apologies.
I was in the middle of skinning up here, and then you just like threw me in the bus.
Yeah, no, I do things like that. I drop everybody in it, you know that. We got Lisa in, we got Dopey in, we still got a few others in. Greedy councils charging ridiculous rates for shop premises and also destroying towns. Yeah.
High
I was only
street
joking
London.
about, by the way, about destroying the
They're
high
filled
streets.
with
The high street
betting shops and
takeaways.
even the banks are closing down now.
Yeah, it's getting to a point where there's going to be no banks open. Hello, Dragon, all the way from the US. Hope you're good. What was that? Big G Monk was telling me, lads, that you're both into downhill skiing, but without snow. Well, I take it's
It's a rough ride
with us.
It was bumpy. I got a sore bump.
You saw the film Cool Runnings. It certainly wasn't.
No. I don't need sex.
Ladies and gentlemen, Bear's in the house. Sorry, Bear, I nicked your stream by accident.
You are?
We're transmitting on your channel as well.
Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah, I did notice.
Yeah, it was sort of by accident, on purpose.
Should I stream this
Hebrew,
tomorrow?
how are you doing?
Here we go.
I'm just welcoming people into the chat. Monk closed his channel down. Sorry, his live down to come over.
Oh, it's Monk Live.
He didn't have to. I told him that, but you know what Monk's like. I'm going to run a risk, I think, and I think I'll put the link in the chat. But bear in mind, it's not me that will be bringing you up. So verification will need to be completed, if that is okay. And this should go to everybody on both sides.
So, eyes on the audio.
Oh, fantastic. Even better. That's not automatically linked in. I need to make sure it is. Clint, how you doing? I've seen you. Yeah, you can say hello to BBA. This is not the BBA show, by the way. This is the Grim Reaper Network show. However, that's if you liked it. If you didn't like the stream, of course, it's a BBA show.
Thanks, Detective, mate. Appreciate that, bro.
Oh, don't tell me you got 30,000 and you kept it quiet.
I didn't exactly keep it quiet. I did do a community post today.
And 1 million views. Was it
11 million? 11
million.
million.
Close. I was only out by 10.
Only out by 10.
You know, not bad for me, that. That's why they call me the accountant. Get anything past me. I asked one question: how much does it cost? And if they say anything other than free, they're in trouble.
He's the director. He's the finance director. He directs the finance.
Yeah, I just say no. And then they fucking do it anyway. Annoys the fuck out of me. Monk, you're welcome to come up onto the panel, you know. Yeah.
I'm not talking to BBAs as well. Big G, man, I told everyone to leave you alone earlier, man. You should be fucking... You should be brown-nosing.
Big G, credence to BBA is not often I say that. Yeah, I know.
Big G and that should be fucking... Should be brown-nosing, really.
Okay, for both sets here, but mainly the BBA's chat. If you think the BBA should go backstage, put a 1 in the chat.
Oh, why have I lost my sound?
Because depending on how many 1s will depend on whether or not he goes backstage. But the thing is, he can put me backstage when he's worked it out. It's a game that's...
I can't even hear anything. Can anyone even hear me?
I can hear you.
Can anyone hear me or what? If not, I'm going to come out and come back in.
We can hear you. You can't hear
anyway,
us.
'cause I can't hear nothing.
Oh, you can't hear us. Oh well,
Jenny, hear nothing.
you can't hear us.
We can hear you, but you can't hear us.
I can hear him, but not anymore.
There's some advice to anybody: never be horrible to a person who has access to your toothbrush.
Have I just been
Vital
kicked?
bit of information there.
No,
I've
of
been
course
kicked
not.
again. Still can't hear you.
Right, you still can't
I'll
hear
leave
us.
and come back.
Yeah, there you
I
go.
can hear you, but you can't hear us.
Yeah. Maybe who got the back?
I can see the pub from here.
You can see the what?
And you remember the advert, the Australian ad, when he falls down and he's hanging on a tree, off a cliff. And he's help. Mate climbs down and he's like, "Hey, yeah, I can see the pub from here."
I've got a question for you. Earlier on today, was it today or yesterday? You were showing a video, the truth about the flat Earth, or something like that.
Behind the
and
curve.
they did an experiment. The experiment was proved that the Earth was flat, and they explained the reasons why this laser that they shot would give them the whether it was a pass or fail, and they wanted to prove that the Earth was flat. What was the result?
They
It failed. So, folks, proof from the flat earthers themselves, the Earth is round.
Is it? What is it though? I mean, we're talking about a Netflix show, right?
Allegedly.
It was
Phil,
a Netflix show.
Yeah, Phil, stop it. You'll upset Monkey if he's still around. Talking of which, hello, Outlaw, Vanda, Susie, and everybody else who's filtered in from either, well, there's 3 different areas at the moment. I can just see everybody's chat, which is great. Bit slow, but yeah, I'll have to get Mellows to work on that one. See if we can speed it up. There's got to be some free software somewhere. They just love to chat the way they always say hello to everybody individually. Sorry. It always amuses me. Oh, God knows where Bear's got to now. He's trying to fix his microphone or his hearing aids or something.
Oh, dear.
Okay, so UK transparency, what don't you get? I don't get this. They say the images are took with a fish-eye lens. And if this was the case, wouldn't you still be able to see every country in the image here to flat? Depends on what direction you're looking in, I suppose. Bear, can you hear us?
Yeah. And I can't believe you're all dismissing that the Earth could not be flat. I mean, how dare you?
Listen, right, I've got
the experiment proved it.
I've got irrefutable, duplicatable experiments that prove, right, that the Earth is a bowl. Not a ball, not a flat plate. It's a bowl. It has to be a bowl. Otherwise,
a bowl or a bowl.
All that water would have just gone away by now. Surely, we just went off the edge.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, or if it was a ball, I mean, if you can imagine trying to put water on a ball and then spin the ball, then the water's gone. Right? It ends up in your face, right? So it just goes everywhere. Shut up, though.
I'll behave.
It's flat.
Yeah, you can hit the like on both channels or all 3 channels. Just channel hop and go in. Keeps the likes up that way. Not that I do this for likes.
So it's got to be a bowl.
It's got to be a bowl.
All the other planets are round. Why should the Earth be any? How do you know the other planets are round? Have you been to them, Susie?
Good statement.
We just Could be an LED light, all I know.
Could not even be any other planets. That could just be a myth that there are other planets.
That's right.
We were programmed, Van, that this is the thing. The Earth is actually a triangle. Oh, sorry.
Obviously, no.
The moon looks round, but maybe that's just the way our eyes are shaped. Yep, I would have thought so. I mean, if none of you watched Star Trek and you looked at all the planets, they were always round. There's no flat planets, were there? Unless you're looking at a picture, in which case, yes, it is flat.
I did like it. There was a video they did put up recently. It was a continuous shot as the space station flew over, right? And you'll see the curvature of the globe on the backdrop, and then it's got like the top half of the satellite basically that's taking a picture of it, and it's completely straight, so you can see the curvature versus the straightness of the craft, basically.
Yeah.
So, I've seen some good videos out there both ways. I mean, we'll never really know. We just know what they show us. And they've got some really good special effects these days.
Yes. Unfortunately, Big G, I am not in a position at the moment to grant any moderation to anybody.
There's one sure way of finding out for sure, right? But it's going to cost you something like £1.2 million or dollars. You can book an excursion on Mr. Bezos's flagship, or even Mr. Vigilante. What's his name? The Virgin. Mr. Virgin.
Sorry, I was just thinking that for a second. Victor Meldrew. No, it's Branson.
Pickled Branson, yeah. You can book a flight on one of these pickled onion engines and fly up into space, and you see yourself. You can see the curvature and everything.
Yeah.
But you need a few quid.
I agree with what Outlaw's saying. You can't have day and night. If it's flat, doesn't make sense. And hello, Brandon. Brandon's waving to you, Mellows.
Hello, Brandon. Been seeing you on Telegram for a while. No one hardly uses Telegram anymore, do they?
No. Bear's trying another re-entry. I don't know whether it worked or not, but it's showing as being here, folks.
You should speak to India. They're good at landing.
They're also very good with animation.
They're really good with telephone.
Brandon Mitchell.
Yeah, if you needed a telephone call center, India is your place.
Yes.
Cheap.
Seasons wouldn't make sense on a flat plane. Well, they haven't even explained.
All that water. I mean, think about it. We've been here for a good while. You know what I mean? That water would have just gone, isn't it? If it was just flat and the water was just tipping over the edge. By now, all that water surely would be in a desert by now. It's got to be a bowl, man. It has to be a bowl. That water can't go out of the bowl. It's got to be a bowl.
I don't know whether Bear can hear us or not, but
yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, good. What's your opinion? Because you seem to be of the opinion that the turtle underneath us as well.
Is it turtle?
I just think, unless you've been to space and seen it for yourself, you can't tell me the Earth's round, flat. Because how can we sit here and say, I don't believe the government about this, that, and the other, but you're willing to believe them about other things? Like, you either believe them or you don't. There's no cherry picking what you believe.
So, we could be living in a simulated environment, all we know.
Okay, Mr. Truman.
Well, we do. There is evidence to support that theory. If you want to check the experts, and ask all the experts, There
Big up,
is
man.
evidence to suggest that we do live in a virtual reality, a very advanced one.
Yeah, but we're not that advanced that we understand it. Is that what you're trying to say?
I don't know. You know, we don't get into technical or spiritual. You know, it's a possible theory. I mean, we're talking theories here, right?
Oh, well, yes. Theories. I believe cherries should be handled with care when picking. So should bogies, Monk. Sorry. My apologies. Sometimes I say what I think before I think it.
Tom says he's been around the world, so it must be round.
Well, didn't Fog go around the world in 80 days?
What was that woman who famously flew around the world? What was her name? Earhart. Isn't it?
See, like what they do there, they tell you fly around the world. Don't tell you that you fly across the world.
You just flying a big circle around the magnetic north.
Ladies and gentlemen, 420 has actually arrived. Long live the king. Tell you stoned already.
Yeah.
So yeah,
long live any king that can wipe his own ass. That's what I say.
Yeah. Oh, and he can occasionally get off the throne. For those people who aren't sure what they are, that is, it's a bug. Yeah, there's quite a lot of conversation going on in the chat, and I was hoping.
UK Transparency's got a good one there. What is that? What level of the sim are we? Because the theory says, as the originals created a sim, the sim would most likely create a sim of their own, etc., etc. Exactly. You know, I mean, if we're in a sim, if you think about it, if we are in a sim, and some of us are making simulated movies as actors, some of us are programming games like Grand Theft Auto and creating simulated, lives within a game. It's just madness. It's like looking at a mirror inside a mirror inside a mirror inside a mirror inside a mirror. So,
yes.
Forever.
Yeah. But hello, Nigel. What can I say? I still think that the world's round. Simple as that. I don't know what happens to the water.
You don't agree? Fuck off.
But as always, ladies and gentlemen, please do your own research, because you never know. I could be wrong.
The world is big, that's for sure. Right?
It definitely ain't round, man. There's no way it could become this like perfect sphere shape.
Why are we having this roundabout conversation then? Just say what
I
you
don't
mean.
know. Just saying.
Just say what you mean. Don't hold back.
Listen, right? It was only a few weeks ago that I set him down this rabbit hole, right? So in basically, technically, it's kind of my fault, right? So be easy.
Oh, was it? All right, off you get.
It is actually right. It is technically Mello's fault.
Okay. And I'll nick you. It's not flat, it's bumpy. No, we're not talking about beds.
Big Cheese says, you guys have got too much time on your hands to think this mad way.
It's got to be a bowl, man. We'd like mashed potato coming out at the top of it, like a bowl, man, like a terrarium. Those tanks that you put your turtles in.
Big G, what do you mean with your last sentence? Yeah.
See, I love the way people are just quickly to dismiss it. I do love the way people are quick to dismiss it, like there couldn't possibly be the case. Yeah, because you never get lied to.
I believe there's a possibility.
Tyson dropped his mic.
Should I do a runner? I'm due to get married at 1 p.m. tomorrow. Yeah, run, Anonymous. Yeah. Run like fuck.
Yeah, run in the opposite direction. There's nothing like life, liberty, and freedom.
I just think it's absolutely crazy that you can all sit here and definitively say that the Earth's round. I mean, that is more crazy than believing that the Earth is flat.
Apollo moon landing was fake.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Tell him, man, there's no way.
Right. Yeah. If the world was flat, you'd be able to see the skyscrapers in America from Blackpool Tower with a telescope. Has anyone got a picture? If so, case solved. Love it. Straight to them. In other words, bring your.
Well, it's not flat. Like, it's not flat, obviously, because we've got hills and that, haven't we? Yeah, we've got hills and mountains. So it's not like flat. It's not a flat plane.
Bowl shape. You know? Because if we did live on a turtle's back, right, those that live on the side would have fell off by now, right?
If it don't work out, bury her. Bloody hell.
Right, UK crazy sums it up. I'm crazy and think the world's round. I like that. So, okay.
Listen,
what was that?
being crazy is not, as far as I'm aware, not a crime. Being crazy is actually, to some people, it's like a compliment.
Yeah.
In this world, this insane clown world, how could you not be insane? I mean, shit, it's the trending fucking thing now. I mean, everyone's got a mental health issue. Everyone's crazy. And if you ain't the right crazy in the head, then, you know, there's something wrong with you.
Exactly. What about the so-called ice wall in the South Pole? Exactly my point.
Okay, and he's fallen off. Yes, the world is flat. Good evening, PK Audits. Who knows what shape it is, and realistically, what difference does it make?
It's got to be pear-shaped, right?
Or nut-shaped after PK nuts. Sorry.
So yeah, has anyone answered Outlaw's question?
What was the question?
Oh, I don't know. It's gone now. Where is it? It was there.
I'll scroll up. You'll find it.
Ask the question again, Outlaw. Be easier, because we're all stoned over here.
Or has he taken that comment down?
Probably. People, fuck it, these guys are fucking...
No, he did. Who just said something about the ice wall?
Oh, who was that? I don't know. Someone did say that.
See, South Pole is cold and has ice. Maybe some of it. But what about beyond the ice wall? What's there?
More ice.
More what?
More ice.
No, there's not more ice, though, is there?
No. What you probably got the other side. Is
anybody familiar here with...
There's a ozone layer. What? Sorry? I was talking at the same time. How rude of me to do that.
Of, Admiral E. Byrd and his diary, his personal diary. His accounting from what happened when he was mapping out Antarctica with his plane.
Right, go on.
Has anybody ever heard of Operation High Jump?
No.
That's what I mean. All quick to dismiss it, man. Go down these rabbit holes before you dismiss shit.
Dismiss shit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dismiss shit.
The rabbit holes that I couldn't explain to you in 5 minutes, 10 minutes, or even an hour show. You would have to watch and go and dig research that's been there for a very long time, right? A lot of it's been dismissed, as it always does. But, you know, do your own research.
Crazy. Yeah, I like that. Oh.
Like, why would they have ships? Why would they have military ships surrounding Antarctica? What a waste of time.
There was one guy who actually did a video on Google Maps, Google Earth, right, where you could draw a line around an island or a continent, and you could measure the size of the continent. Like you could draw a line around Australia, like the whole circumference of Australia, and it will tell you how many miles, for instance, is the coastline, right? How big is it, right? Well, you can't do that with Antarctica. Well, you can, but it gives you a really weird number. Like huge. Doesn't make any sense. It's probably because of the mathematics behind the mapping of the software. But, who knows?
I can't check who that is in the back. That's down to somebody else to do.
I can't check anything.
Moi.
Yeah,
that's not News Now Yorkshire. You'd be mad to think that it is.
Yeah, that's the reason why we have double checks.
News Now. If it's you, bro, put your camera on. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
See you later.
Thank you.
Bye.
News Now Yorkshire is welcome to come on at any time.
Yes.
I'm too good for this shit, man. You can't fucking catch me out with this porn bombing shit, man. Remember that.
Yeah.
I am far too smart for morons like you, okay? And that says something, because I'm really not smart. You know? So if I'm fucking outsmarting you, you are really a fucking useless piece of shit. You know what I mean? You just got fucking outsmarted by a dumbass. I mean, fucking hell.
You've been banned from Antarctica. No bullshit. I made a vid on it a long time ago. Oh, I bet that's not still on your channel.
Stokesy take BBA down on.
There you go. UK transparency. I have nothing to do with security these days. After making a little mistake and kicking somebody out of the way when it was actually them.
Got CIA at the door, mate. Get us on.
Yes. Crinkle at it again. We don't know actually. But,
nah, Crinkle is at it again. I've seen some clips. I've seen some clips with what I think isn't even a soundboard. I think someone's using some form of AI. And it's quite obvious it's Crinkle, man. Quite obvious. He's another one that thinks he's fucking really clever, but really he's like really dumb.
Okay,
you know?
so
very
North Crew's got a good question for you. Who thinks aliens are real and hiding them at Roswell?
I do think aliens are real.
Yeah, all you got to do is just open your door.
Listen, anyone that's stupid enough or naive enough to believe we're the only life source out there, come on, man, we ain't the only fucking living thing out there.
They're out there. We're everywhere. They're wearing our skin like suits. I mean, look at Joe Biden, for fuck's sake. Someone's got to be wearing that skin under there.
That can't be a real living man any longer, surely.
Seriously, I think it's like the invasions of the body snatcher, you know. All these people are just, in fact, they're aliens wearing our skin.
I'm an alien.
Pretending to be us, yeah.
I'm a legal alien.
Genetically growing.
I came across on a boat not so long ago. Sorry.
I'm sure that's a film. Wasn't that a film?
A song. But I think the TV series was when the boat comes in. Immigration on the left.
You know, if there were aliens, right, from another planet, right, they technically would be legal, wouldn't they?
Yes. I mean, that's where the term illegal aliens came from.
But would they be then? Could they then just I don't know apply for like 5-star hotel and shit like that?
Well, yeah.
Technically, I mean, if they're an alien from another planet and they're here illegally, they should be able to get access to.
Okay, just do you know?
Mobile phone. I mean, not that they'll need a mobile phone, but you could give them one.
Do you know? I put a link out in case you want to come up.
Oh, an electric scooter as well. We could give them one of those.
Oh yeah, definitely. Get the police to chase them.
No, they won't chase them. They'll chase you for chasing them.
Yeah, true. Yeah. I put the link out in case anybody wants to come on up. Who's just recently joined.
Just don't get a cock out for fuck's sake.
Security is tough these days. That's all I say.
No cocks, man. Fucking hell.
This is one of the reasons why
that one's for Pornhub. You know what? I have to go create a channel over there.
One of the reasons why we're doing this is so that we can weed out the idiots who want to go onto Pornhub. What they don't realise is that at the back end is being screenshotted. And it's that's going to make us the money.
They've had ample opportunity to porn bomb us in Jitsi.
They can do that anytime.
Yeah. You're in the wrong place, man. You get away with it on Jitsi.
We could create a room right now called Porn Bomb.
The porn bomb room.
Everything. Tits, the lot. I'll record it, upload it to Pornhub, and then I'll split the money with you, man. I swear, I don't care.
Just stopped in to say hi.
You're welcome anytime, my friend. I always forget about the time difference. I'm more used to your time when you're around.
You got noisy.
Not this time of night. We've decided then that illegal aliens are anything.
I think illegal aliens from another planet are welcome here. I think we should start another petition. Get everyone to sign it. That all aliens,
set the aliens free
to stay in our Holiday Inn as long as they need to, and please come visit us.
There's a comment here.
Hang on, that's not the real monk.
No, it's definitely not him, is it?
No. Can you put your cock away?
Politicians are rude.
What?
Got caught.
Caught him in the act.
Just put my trousers up, man. Fucking happy birthday, Bear. That's for you for hitting 30k. That's his stripper for the night.
Brilliant.
I take it the pot wasn't big then.
Wasn't that big at all, Grim.
I don't believe in you. Listen, UFOs are real.
Yeah, no, that's another issue. I think that they're ozone friendly though, so I don't think ULEZ would apply.
Well, have they actually caught any of those guys chopping those ULEZ cameras down yet?
Nope.
No, thank God.
They're not very good cameras then, are they?
I think it's a band of people who come together under one umbrella to do, in this case, get rid of as many of them as possible. It's the only way you can do it.
I think there's more to it than that. I think there is an ongoing investigation, and it's more of a probably something to do with a psyop, or even something to do with infiltrating to try and I don't know, encourage more people to break the law. Because when these people break the law, they get away with it. And when you get encouraged to do the same thing, you take all the blame.
Listen, it's all good, yeah? Fair play. Take my hat off to them, whoever it is, going around chopping these all down. But as we've stated many a times before, that's not the government's money, that's the public's money. So therefore, the government don't give a shit. They will take a big chunk of that public money just to re-put them up again.
Well, who benefits from that directly? Follow the money.
Who benefits from what? The ULEZ cameras?
Yeah. Who's benefiting right? Who benefited the most out of that right now? Who just got
I don't know.
paid to install them, right, and has to get paid again to go and reinstall them? Where did the money go? £75 million. Where did that money go? Right? That's what you got to follow.
Well, that wouldn't have just been to install them. That would have been for the production of them as well.
Exactly. And a few little brown envelopes to pave the way.
Yeah.
There's a few envelopes there. You got to see who, you got to dig and see who directly benefited from that financially, right? And there's your culprit, right?
Big up, Boo Boo.
The company, you got the contract.
You know.
Evening, Susan. Evening, everyone just joining.
Hello, everyone.
Well, I can see loads of people. Lindsay, Boo Boo, Ren, Susan.
Yeah, there's a few. The old riffraff have arrived.
You know what? And I don't know which live they're on.
I know, neither do I, actually.
It's like a scene.
Maybe they're in yours, bro.
If anyone's got any envelopes they want to throw my way, I'll be happy to accept them. I'll make sure that those envelopes and whatever's inside them, goes to good causes. Yeah, you can trust me on that.
And that means that the end of the world is not actually going to happen just yet, folks.
They don't realise how hard I struggle, fight to save the world every day.
Mm.
Not easy,
I'm fucking Superman here. Oh, Clark Kent.
We need to get metal tape. We need a cape with an M on it.
You know what I mean?
Hello, Mum. Didn't know you were here. I thought you got
someone to fucking iron it, man.
No, I'm here, mate. Just stuff on my face.
Monk, North Crew says, Monk, what does the crazy Scotsman think of aliens?
Hey, well, I'm fucking glad you asked me that, actually, you bastard. I've got a couple of fucking things to say, pal, about aliens. Now, I was in my fucking garden drinking a fucking special brew, and this cunt come down and fucking put my fucking barbecue out. I said, fuck off. And he's dead.
Now we've been verbaled.
Very welcome.
Scotsman thinks of that bastard. They're right. Don't ask me again. I can't stand him. I can't stand him. Aliens, funny fucking looking things.
Have you looked in the mirror recently?
Listen, I'm putting on size, bro. You haven't seen me. Yeah, I'm now 10 and a half and a little bit.
10 and a half and a little bit.
Yeah, man.
A little bit that counts.
Yeah, because I just ate 6 jam tarts, bro. That's got to count for something.
No.
What, you ate out 6 tarts?
I ate out 6 tarts, mate. Each one of them gooey on the inside, Grim. Gooey on the inside.
Oh, no doubt you stuck your nose in there as well.
Not as deep as Big G stuck his nose up Bear's ass, but that's a different story. I'm not going to go into it.
Okay, that's fine. What's going on here?
I noticed Bear's voice goes all high pitched in that when Big G does what he does.
Look,
Really?
Big G made one comment and he's been fucking rinsed for it all day.
Yeah, and I fucking loved it.
Yeah. But the other thing is, he's just not up to Bear's quality, because when he says one little thing, it goes on for months and months and months.
Yeah, to be fair.
Sorry. Honest.
To be fair, I do rant.
Listen, I am starting to think that I might be the only human on this panel, folks. And I'll tell you the reason why. Two of the panelists have got little or no hair, and one is bald. I have a full head of hair for my age. I think that's pretty good. So I think I've got 3 aliens up here.
Bro, if we had a fucking racer, yeah, I'm more aerodynamic.
Not as aerodynamic as
Going downhill. Oi, listen,
there.
going downhill, you're always going to have that drag, ain't you? You know what I mean? Think about it. You're an idiot, mate, because bald heads rule.
That's an untrue comment anyway. That you just said that there's at least 2 people on here with no hair. Who are those people with no hair?
I said with almost. You missed out the almost.
Yeah, even almost. Who's almost got no hair?
Who's almost got no hair? Let me
Why
see.
are you getting him to say it, Bear? You need to shut up, bro.
No, because he's saying there's more than one person, so we know you're obviously one of them.
Oh my God, he went there. He went there. This guy is fucked up, man.
I'm like a werewolf. You can't be talking about me because I've got hair growing in places I didn't even realise. You know.
Yeah, same as that.
I'm like a werewolf here, man.
Anyway,
ladies and gentlemen, welcome to
what are
the
you talking
beating of
about?
Mother.
Anyway, you saw my slung in the back. You know that motherfucker's hairy.
Allegedly.
Like Bob Marley in a leg lock, bro. Come on.
Definitely some dreadlocks going on down there.
Anyway,
Yeah,
I mean, you
mate.
shave your hair, so.
Bear, winter's coming, bro. Grow that shit. Winter's coming, mate.
I was thinking about just growing my hair through the winter.
I'm
just
staying here.
not
I've
cut
got
my
a
hair.
spanner in here. Oh, you've moved, have you? Right, fair enough, Big G.
I've decided I'm growing my beard now till next year. That's it. I ain't shaving till next year.
Are you playing Santa Claus at Christmas then?
No. I'm playing Robinson Crusoe in a play.
Oh, one of these. Oh, no, it wasn't Robinson Crusoe.
He's fucking killing off White Walkers.
What?
I don't know. Fucking this sound. What is going on?
Yeah, see you later, Bear.
Is it something you said, Monk?
Probably, mate.
That's to do that, doesn't he? He just kicks himself off every now and then. It's all right. Moderates himself.
I've always thought that every time he mutes himself or goes or like disappears, it's because his missus just come from behind and give him a good clip round the ear roll. Oh, he's back.
Almost. He's slowly getting here. Oh, no, he is.
There?
Yeah. No, it's an alien, that is. Can you see that UFO?
Yeah.
It's real, that is.
That's concrete.
I mean, the light that's flickering.
Although, that's one thing I've never understood, and I think someone said it the other night, yeah? How come it is that, like, cameras and that are, like, really advanced now, yeah, but still no one can get a perfect shot of an alien or a ghost? Never a perfect shot, is it?
Of course not.
Oh, look, I caught a picture of a UFO in the sky, and it's really blurry and shit. It's like, fucking hell, man, no one got a good camera no more.
I have seen news footage of so-called alien activity where news crew calls it.
And I have got another theory why I know aliens are real. Because apparently the whole globe's in debt. Who are we in debt to if it ain't the aliens?
Well, look, I look at it like this as well, yeah?
I understand the logic.
How can there be... I look at it like this. How can there be that many other planets out there in that solar system, yeah? And there's nobody on them. And yeah, I know they say, oh, from down here, we can tell. They can't tell that much. That's why they're still trying to go to these places to find out. How do we know there's not a planet just like the Earth somewhere out there? We call them aliens, but they're just maybe like us. Who knows? Who knows?
Well, I did see something the other day, probably another psy-up, but they found a dark spot on Neptune. Did anyone see that?
Yeah, I did see that, yeah.
Yeah, they found some dark matter or dark space on...
Was it round?
On Neptune. No, it wasn't quite round.
Here's another one. Whatever happened to fucking Nibiru that was supposed to take us out?
The what?
Remember that?
Yeah, I remember that. The whole world is going to end. 2012.
Yeah, man. Like, it was a massive thing, man.
Came and went, a bit like the
Nibiru,
millennium
Yeah.
virus.
the
They must have just flew
Anunnaki,
past.
and
They must have just
Planet
gone past and thought,
X.
yeah, that looks like a cool place, man. Fucking that up.
And
Fucking hell! Look, we've got
Nibiru
we've got the monk from the future, man.
Jeez.
Oh, fuck this shit.
That's a
Monk
ghost.
2030.
That's a
Yeah.
ghost. No, it's Monk. Sorry.
I mean, to be fair, I do sound a lot cleverer in the future. Keep him in here.
You sound a lot cleverer.
Yeah, apparently they got the calendar all wrong.
Go on.
Yeah, we miscalculated.
Okay.
Well, they've changed time, haven't they? Like 3 times in the sort of in the history books, haven't they, or something? Is that correct, or am I wrong in that?
Yeah, they've changed
A
everything.
personal message.
They've changed
Um,
like
It's actually in
how time is, haven't they?
2025. It's
Oh.
like shit, 2030, 2025, 2030, I think it is. They said.
Monk, you've got a
Hey,
personal
God
message
bless
from
the
a
UK.
fan.
Big up yourself, mate. Good to see you. You had a
Yes,
nice
mine.
time.
I was showing Monk the personal
I don't.
message.
Yeah, Bren has got a good point there.
Hold
He thinks that humans are part alien. Well, it does actually allude to that theory. I mean, apparently they came down and they created us. You know, I mean, in the Bible, kind of alludes to that theory as well. You know,
To be fair, that's
Well-
a fair theory. Who's to say we're not originally from this planet?
Oh, don't
well,
start
the theory
that.
is
I mean, we're
the
all illegal
Anunnaki,
aliens.
when they came down, they changed our DNA and made us. So they kind of changed us from what we were naturally, like animals, and then made us more, more intelligent.
I'll ask you a simple question. Do you believe man? Do you believe human beings built the pyramids?
No,
I don't
No.
think so either.
no. I think they
That's
were
a lot
here.
of
The day. I think they were there before the deluge. I think they were there in the Atlantic period, the Atlantis period. Sorry, it's like pre-deluge time, and then after the deluge, Egyptians or whoever they were,
420.
and all
Can
they
you show your
all they
face,
basically
please?
did was discover these pyramids and drew all over them. So they were,
Cheers,
in
mate.
fact, the inventors of graffiti,
All right.
the Egyptians.
You turn your camera off now if you want. Hello, mate. How are you?
Yeah.
Oh, if I was any better, I'd have to be twins.
Say that again.
If I was any better, I'd have to be twins.
You too,
Just because you're not breathing doesn't mean to say you're dead.
That's right. So I had to come in here and say hello to everybody because it's like I keep missing the show and missing the show. It's like, okay, here I am. I finally made it.
Yeah, it's weird times. I blame Bear.
blame me for what?
Everything.
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 Yeah, that's a good idea. Just blame me.
If it goes wrong, it's Bear's fault.
There you go. You've even got his approval.
If you haven't
Is it
already
methods?
gathered, 420 is one of our supporters, and I keep bumping into him in different places. On other
Imagine
streams.
that.
Yeah, terrible, isn't it? Really.
Oh, imagine that.
In this YouTube world that we all live in, but if you
Worldwide
haven't
web.
already guessed, he doesn't like any sort of drug intake or anything like that, unless it's 420.
Yeah.
And if it's 420 all the time here, if you got them, light them, smoke them.
And
You know
you
what
can Google
really
it.
Annoys me. How they,
Yeah, you can
how
Google
they call
420 in plain
cannabis
sight.
Alternative medicine. When it,
420 in plain sight.
you know,
I
That
created
really
that
annoys-
15 years ago.
Yeah, sound you?
We've
Good man.
lost Bear again.
You know, it's very
no,
clearly
get back
the
in
original
here.
medicine. If anything, everything else is alternative.
I thought
like
that
fire.
I thought Monk was just showing one of those restream things, you know, of fire gift, but it's not.
No, it's real fire.
Yeah, it's what I also wanted. I heard him shouting. It's nice that.
I like
Relaxing.
that. Almost time for RSL.
I hope you're going to replace the branches you're burning.
They're old fence panels, bro.
Turn the camera sideways, you get a panoramic view.
That didn't look right.
Yeah, it looks great.
That looks better.
And put it on full screen.
Yeah.
Actually, that's not a bad idea.
No, if I've got to go and get some more wood for it in a minute.
Oh, hang on. No, don't want those. I nearly did something really terrible.
Oh no!
I
Yeah,
nearly
there you
banned it.
go. Just a
There
little
you
bit
go.
of wood.
Monk's always wanted to have the centre of attention. The only thing is, he hasn't brought Mr. Rainbow Mike with him.
No, I haven't. I haven't this time, mate. You're right.
He's going to have withdrawal symptoms. You know that.
Oh boy.
You may not have guessed it, but he's got a rainbow-coloured mic.
And what a beautiful mic it is as well.
Let's try an experiment. Let's see how hot it has to get before we can melt cast aluminium.
See what?
Oh, do you really believe that grass fire in Hawaii burnt and melted those cast aluminium wheels?
Let me go and get a decent log to put on it.
Big up Winsome Lewsome. Appreciate that, mate. And a big thank you to you out in the...
Yeah, it must be bits of Winsome. You are transmitting on 3 channels at the same time.
Cool.
And we can take more, hopefully, and restream to other channels. We can have some fun. Build a network of everybody. That'd be good, that.
I'll learn how to do this.
Yeah. Working out as we speak.
So, all things being equal, little plug for Monday night on the hour-ish. We're planning on doing a similar live that we did last Monday. We're going to talk about, a couple of things in more detail rather than going all over the place. Oh, look, a plank is a plank.
Cheers, Winsome,
Sorry.
mate. But yeah, true story, mate. Sorry, Graham.
Oh, good.
Yeah. Butting in. Just, yeah, you're right, mate. I probably have. But yeah, I would. I'd rather take the shit these days, mate, than stand there and argue with the shit. It's easier that way.
Well, the good thing is on a Friday night, you don't take shit. You leave the shit at the door. If you bring the shit in, you soon
Let's
get...
be honest. When I fucking
removed.
lose my shit, I am a bit much too sometimes. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Everyone
well,
wants to see that shit.
hey,
Imagine that.
Yin and yang or something shit like that. There's the opposite to me. And I'm just, it's a work in progress.
The work in progress.
Very long.
Extended hours, overtime.
Give me 5 years, I might be able to do something. But so whereabouts are you from, 420?
Grand Rapids, Michigan.
Michigan.
Yep.
I was hoping he was going to say something like bars, and then I could have said, "Told you so." Told you they were real.
420 tells the truth.
I got to.
And nothing but the truth.
Or swear at me, somebody.
And then pass the next one from the left-hand side, please. Thank you.
That's right.
Monk, you're back in the chat again.
Look at that. Look. Monk 2030 saying that Winston is in Bear's chat, Stokesy. Fucking look, all these people are boycotting my channel to come over to yours.
Well, I don't bar anyone. Well, the funny thing is, they don't. Well, we have told people it's going to 3 different channels. You know. Well, hey, I don't mind. I don't care. We haven't actually got anything to talk about, really. So we've just been talking a load of crap.
Good.
And then
if anyone's got
the right shit show. Now he's on fire. Monk, you be careful getting close to that fire, you know.
We ain't getting close. We're getting set up. Hey up.
I'm not so worried about him melting. It's burning because he's as thick as 2 short clunks, allegedly. No? Okay. Welcome back. Bear, over to you, my friend.
Over to me.
Yeah. Have you got any unplanned quizzes or anything like that you'd like to do?
It was just a bit of a one-off last night, to be honest. It's just a bit of a one-off.
Okay, dokie.
Yeah. I can't do too much of that multitasking shit, mate. It makes my head hurt.
Yeah. Sorry, I don't mean to give you a wobble. I just think that this is working from the point of view that one panel you can have 3 different. Even Monk could do a stream like people. Trouble is, you get to a point where it's the same people coming up, but we can cope with that and with more people. What we'd like to be able to do is to be able to trust people so that we can put the link out properly. But we do need to have security. So if you don't get on, it's nothing against you personally. It's just not being able to verify you.
No, listen, mate. Nothing's getting past me. Nothing.
So
I
had a lapse of security, and I had to delete the stream for the first time.
I'm still waiting to stream. I haven't done any streams yet because, it's going to be a task to learn how.
Well, just on a side point, we can show you.
It's quite easy, really, mate. What you do, push the go live button and just abuse your viewers. That's what I do. Give your viewers some shit. So if you don't give them shit, they start giving you shit. I've noticed that.
Most of my viewers know me.
I'm only joking. These are all right, really.
At least 750 of the 800 know me.
You need to do some streaming, even if you just talk. You know, as you chatted, you're streaming now. Really, it's just that it's not going to your channel.
So, 420, man. Do you think you're going to have Donald Trump as your next president?
I sure hope not.
You hope not?
Look, there were 2 old white men with Alzheimer's running for president. Well, flip a coin. It's the same difference. You got one or the other. They both screwed up. 80 years old, trying to make decisions, can't get through a sentence without going, come on.
All right, Mr. Gill. No, I agree with what you're saying. Two old farts, and nothing against the next generation on from me. You're too old to presidency. Personally, I think they should have an age limit. out and also be able to confirm that they're not.
Well,
mad.
I don't mean to sound like rude towards people of age, yeah, but I could say the same about voting. I don't think after a certain age you should have the right to vote anymore.
Do you know what? I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What age?
well,
19.
I think as well, and I could be wrong on this, but do you think it's probably still the older generation that vote more than, say, the younger generation?
Absolutely.
So really, although that's down to the choice of the younger generation, that's in theory, then that's
What it is,
a load of old people making decisions on young people's futures, right?
Spending their future money.
Yeah, but they should allow for people to vote. But I think what they should do is to turn around and go, well, let's get the younger generations out. And as for you, should there be an age that you should be told you don't have to vote? I think that you're right, but I think the age should be 19.
Like even in Parliament, you're right. If you look in government, man, I mean, there's
Chris,
a clear.
How you doing, mate? Sorry, yeah.
I said in government, there's a clear majority of people there that are of an older age rather than younger.
Yes.
Term limits. I think term limits. Nobody should be in office for 50 years. No, 30, you're retired. 30 years, you're
in a
done.
normal job, aren't you? You know.
Yeah, 30 years, they give you your watch and their pension and say, hey, you earned it. Get the fuck out of here. Let somebody else work.
Defective, I agree with you there, by the way. I think that, you know, if you're in a situation where you're in power, and I think by the time you've done a year, you're corrupt anyway. But yeah, you're right there, 420. I think they should, you know, you shouldn't have senators who can still go there and be elected at the age of 75 or whatever, you know.
I mean, I've made my opinions on this quite clear, but I'm just going to read out Defective Detective's comment. He says, to the American guy and to everyone here, do you think Biden, Trump, Boris, etc. are running the country, or are they puppets for a higher up people? Serious question.
Yes, I think that's a fact of it.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think it's a fact of it. I'm a 22 and a half year Marine veteran, and I got to tell you, I'm ashamed of our country. Our country's falling apart, and it looks like a disaster.
Yeah, same as ours, mate, to be fair. Same as ours.
There's a lot of similarities between us.
We kind of know it, if you like, as the Illuminati. Yeah?
Yep.
I think that's just a bit of an outdated name for it, if I'm honest. But that concept, I really do believe exists. You take a president, a prime minister, all these people can only sit so many times, right, in office. They can only sit a certain time before that's it, their time's up. They have to step down. So even their job's not really a permanent job. So like I've watched things before where I take the UFOs and stuff. There was a documentary once I was watching, and I think it was Bill Clinton when he became prime minister. President, sorry. He asked, one of the first things he asked for was all the documentation on Area 51. He was denied that documentation and told that it was on a need-to-know basis. Who the fuck is telling the president of the United States that, oh, you don't need to know that, mate. That's on a need-to-know basis. That there alone tells me that there's definitely someone higher up than the person that we led to believe sits in office.
Well, he's got a teleprompter for a reason.
To wake him up.
And to cue him into where what he's supposed to be saying, because it's not his words to begin with.
Same with Trump's at the moment, with his unofficial push to become the next president. You know, he still hasn't declared he's going to stand, but he's still got indictments to get cleared.
That's why the whole voting thing, it's no more than an illusion. It's an illusion into thinking that you are going to be voting for the next. But let me tell you now, our next prime minister, he or she has already been elected. Already been elected. They already know. Decisions already been made.
And you'll
But
find out
we're
next
led
year.
to believe that we all get a vote. We get to vote.
Well,
yeah.
Oh boy! Oh boy!
That was
Oh,
the
I'm
reason
so happy.
That's the reason why I said, I agree with what you're saying, that after a certain age, you shouldn't have the right to vote. And that's why I said 19, because between the age of 18 and 19, you'd be really unlucky to have to go and have to think what colour you're going to vote for. Because that's all you're doing is picking a colour.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
At the end of the day, so, from the age of 19, there's no point because it's already predetermined. The only reason why you register on the electoral roll now is for your credit rating, strangely enough.
What does that mean?
Well, you're linked to your address. And one of the ways that they can check for your credit score, etc., is through the electoral register, whether you appear on it. That's it. But failure, if you don't appear on it, that could be an error, or it could be the fact that you decided not to register. And you're really frightened that you might be the first person to ever be taken to court for not registering.
Registering in America makes you eligible for jury duty. Oh boy!
Oh, you get that as well. That's all part and parcel of it. That's I was only talking about the advantage. There isn't any, by the way. No, I just don't agree. If you want to vote. Why do you have to be registered? Just take proof of where you live and just go and vote.
That's why I didn't like what they've done this year, mate, with the whole everybody's got a show photographic ID to be able to vote. What kind of fucking bullshit's that?
Well, that ain't going to work, is it? Retina scans.
Yeah, there you go. Retina scans.
Retina scans, yeah, but you can always take it. You can always take the head of somebody else and use that, and it'll still work. You've not seen the movies.
Yeah. Frankenstein, or what was that? Judge Dredd.
Loads
the
of
eyeball. An eyeball on an ink pen.
But no, seriously, I don't. To me, if you want to go and vote, then vote. It's between you and the voting page. I don't really want to exercise that right. Night, Lucifer, sweet dreams. That's from the Grim Reaper. He never sleeps, allegedly. Anybody wants to come up? The link is just being posted.
What's this here? If you're not given all the information, then you can deny it. Do you remember Yes Minister that showed who ran the country?
Yep.
Yeah, I remember that show.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got a prick backstage. I know who it is.
Oh, what?
Show us your face.
Da, 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 da.
Yeah, that's for you. Give us a wave, mate. Give us a wave. Yeah, no worries. Got you, bro.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome.
Soundboard. I'm coming to porn bomb you.
Yeah,
nah, I knew. I know you set your camera, bro, but it's just better if you can get someone to quickly give you a signal at request. Then the likelihood it's not a pre-recorded video. So.
Definitely. I mean, at least it's not one of them TikTok handshakes. You know what I mean? I'm not in that much distress. So.
Also, again, people, I've just proven my point that aliens do exist. Everyone.
Yep. Chris.
Welcome, Chris, to the show.
Hi, Chris.
You fucking twat, Bear.
Bear it's not as bad as me, but you've now got both of us.
Oh, well, that's just fucking double glory. Hey, listen, mate. I think bog off in it. Buy one, get one free.
Not in this case. You'll still be charged.
That's a special sale.
It is. Look at me,
And it's
right?
a proper
It's very
special
rare
day.
and few and far between you get the Reaper and Bear together, right? Because they're all the same person. If you don't realise that already, you know what I mean? They've just like they've mutated into like let's say
Glad
a
you're
pair of
starting to
Siamese
copy.
twins.
Oi, Scousegate, right? How dare you suggest that I come from where he lives?
How dare you
Okay,
call me a scout dick, you fucking twat?
Of course I can. It's my fucking show.
I forgot. I tell you what, Bear must have sold his soul, did he? And this is the only way that you can, you can stay alive by running his show.
Hang on.
I did sell
You
myself.
came up. You volunteered, Brick. I mean, Brick.
Volunteered for what? Are you crazy? This is community service, man. I'm in debt, yeah. I need to pay a fucking service off. That's what I'm yap for. So my hours are getting ticked off as I'm yabbed. So anyway, back to your public and political debate, because I do like to have a sensible conversation sometimes.
Yeah, Chris, I would definitely not vote you as Prime Minister.
Prime Minister Bear. Come
No,
on.
I'm joking. That could be quite funny if you were Prime Minister. That'd be funny to sit back and watch.
But it would be hilarious. Also, it would be fucking life changing for a lot of people. It'd be suicide for a lot of people as well, because I mean,
Chris,
I'm not a nice person.
Chris,
Horrible gits.
Let me just hold you there a second. All right, Bear, just read out Homer's comment for me.
I believe all the major countries, world leaders as it is, are operating with some guidelines set by some very powerful entities, be it human or whatever. Yes, so
that's very agreeable, I think.
Yeah,
I think so too.
But let's face it, a world, how 13.5 billion years old, I reckon the world is, something like that, am I right? Something like that. Now, if we went in this world, right, and there's either lots of aliens or no aliens, right? Now, again, I'm quoting a fucking billionaire here, right? But again, his words make sense. Both of them things are terrifying. If there's not any intelligent life form out there after all this time of existence, right? We are the only people on this universe who are actually worth, and look at what we're fighting over: bathroom spaces and sports and stuff like that. Mate, the world's fucked. It is. I'm just happy I live in my own bubble.
Take a breath, son. Take a breath, mate.
No, mate. Listen, you didn't tell me to take a fucking breath. Take your foot off me head, right? And I'll come with the swimming pool.
There's not like a Scouser, or in this case, a Geordie.
You stop Chris the Brick from drowning. Take your foot off his fucking head.
Evening, Joe, mate.
I would actually.
That's a good point. 420. How much of Chris do you understand?
None. Like family.
That accent's too much, mate. Even us British don't understand it.
I'll
You got to be
slow it
stoned to
down
the
for the
bone.
dumb people in the house if you need us to, because I can't lower my IQ and
Why?
slow it down a bit.
Wait a minute. Can you just put the subtitles up so people can understand what you're saying?
Listen, rip off, have it speak fucking fast. Like, if you daft little cunt, yeah, well, I fucking taught you, you bastard, you.
Fucking hell.
There you go.
Was
That's
that
more
an
like
alien?
it. That's more like family.
I agree with that, PK Audit. So I do believe that a lot of the world's decisions are being made over in Davros, definitely.
Ladies and gentlemen, we do have this thing on the panel where if somebody's not taking a breath, we have to remove them for their own safety. Just for a second so they can take a breath. Anyway, as we weren't talking about anything in particular, but we can leave Chris out of this because I know he's going to come back with a few things. What are you saying, Beth?
Fucking hell, that was... Fucking, you kept your foot on me head long there, didn't you, 420? Come on, Ripper, you know I can be a polite person, right? I'm not here to interrupt. I heard the political debate going on. Don't think I'm that stupid. I can't involve myself, right? Because I'll tie you up in knots, mate.
Okay, no worries. Oh, you heard a debate going on, so what's your input, mate?
Yeah, I think it's all a load of shit, mate.
No, come on, you got a bit elaborate, man. We want to know.
About what exactly, Bear? You give us
Well,
a subject.
what you just said, I heard you all debating. I thought I'd come up. I'm not here to disrupt. So because you're not here to disrupt, it means you must be here to join in with the debate. So on the basis of what you heard us debating about, what's your opinions?
Well, I heard about prime ministers and presidents and shit like that. And realistically, Trump's going to be the next. Trump will be back in power, right? He will be. Because Michelle Obama is going to be the next. Like, she's going to be put up for a candidate by, is it the Libs? Is it the Liberal? I'm not sure anyway, but again, she's going to be putting...
The libtards.
Why did you have to highlight that one, Grim?
Chris, have you ever thought about just talking about colours?
I thought it was funny.
Black, orange,
Purple.
blue, yellow, what colour do you want us to talk about? Because I can make you go all of them colours up. I grab a hold of you, twat.
No, you won't.
Chris,
No,
He's promising a good time.
I just find it hard to jump out of character.
What did I just say wrong there? I've got Big G saying Bear, you sounded camp as fuck then. And then I've got Vander saying, God's sake, BBA, you sounded right political there. What did I do?
You do sound a bit like a faggot sometimes, I'll be honest with you.
Big G's nose was up your ass at the time when he was talking and made you go weird.
Hey up, monk, mate, you Harry, brother.
Don't fucking talk to me.
Oh, why do I make you feel uncomfortable as well?
Very.
Such thing with the cops. Even
Nah, how you doing, Chris?
Sound, mate, sound, absolutely fucking. Sound is a pound, cushy body chava chair.
in other words, just for translation for you 420, he's all right.
Sound. Yeah, he's alright.
yeah, sorry, mate. Sorry we
I
don't
can
have
always trust
subtitles.
the reap at the
He could
lower
be
the
better.
tone.
Even the fucking
I
subtitles
understood
don't
him.
understand him.
You understood it?
Oi.
Bloody hell. Hey, you're learning, Geordie.
Even the
It's
fire went out.
evolving.
Even the fire here went out when Chris walked in the building.
Listen, monk, didn't give me that shit, mate. Seriously, come on. I had your back that night. You were getting fucking dumped off your little room, mate. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
Matt,
I'm
that's
glad
brilliant.
for you.
Sometimes when I hear the Northerners going off on one, I'm happy to be a southern shandy drinking bastard.
That's
Who
the
said
thought, though,
that?
didn't you? So follow us, fucking Northerners, didn't you? You little fucking Victory hugging bastard.
Big up defective.
I love you, Bear, really, and all that, mate. Just don't tell the wife that.
Okay.
The wife told me she's leaving you.
I tell you what, look, I'm done with making you feel uncomfortable, new Bear, because no one's talking about anything sensible. So, you know, end of the day, boys, I love yous and leave yous, right? Respect every single one of yous, right? Reaper, keep an eye on these cunts and just take them when the time's right.
That's right.
Yeah, Chris.
No worries, mate. Was he actually expecting us to talk about something sensible while he was here? I mean, really?
Oi, I've just read Outlaw's comment. If humanity can breed something like Chris the Brick, the universe can definitely breed aliens.
I do like Chris, so I'm sorry.
No,
Yeah,
he
he's
sounds-
all right, man. He's funny.
He's all right. He likes to get involved a bit, though, doesn't he?
Well, it's the first time I've seen him come up, and it's like, what's going on here then?
No, he's all right when he's just having a laugh, but then he likes to, I don't know, yeah, get involved a bit. It's
Oh,
like
yeah,
that.
that's a different kettle of fish.
Yeah. But he's all right when he's on his own.
Oh, Bernie, man. I mean, you can do what you want, but I was meant to say this to you earlier. Just be yourself, bro. You don't have to impersonate like a drunk, wrong end of fucking 50. Like, you know, just be yourself, bro. All this impersonating MBCK is weird, bro. I'm gonna be honest.
What?
It's a bit weird.
What?
Hey, B, see? I don't impersonate anyone, I'm just me.
We've had Bernie all day coming in talking like natural born serial killer, and I just think it's a bit weird.
Yeah, well, he doesn't come in here, so it doesn't bother me at this present moment in time. I'm going to leave this in your capable hands, Bear, if that's all right. And
go on, fuck off.
I'm going to drop out. Don't forget to lock up after you, though. I don't know why
I gotta go.
Groups. I really don't. I think I need my head testing. Right. Thank you, everybody, on all three channels for coming in and joining in and making it a bit of a laugh. Although you can't always see everybody's, we can see everybody's messages. So thank you very much, and I do appreciate it, and I'm sure Bear does deep down. And from this point onwards, hell has frozen over. Bear's in charge.
Hey, you have a great day now.
Big up yourself, 420, mate. Thanks for coming on, mate.
Before you
I
go,
gotta run.
I wanted to
Oh, it's Grim
quickly
that's
ask
going,
you,
not
does
yourself.
anybody
Sorry.
ever use
I gotta go too.
Oh, okay. Well, thanks for coming on, bro.
Hey, y'all have a great day. Everybody get laid and have a great day. And if you don't blame it on Stoner Bob.
Big up, bro.
The Americans are crazy, aren't they?
Take care, mate.
They certainly are, mate. They certainly are.
Well, they're oh, that looks.
They're breathing.
Mate, I'm going to ask the question. Are you not hot sat next to that fire?
No, I'm chilled here, mate. I'm naked.
Oh, it's fucking well warm tonight, you know.
I'm sat here bare naked, bro. No top, nothing. Just in my slong. Just me and a melted marshmallow. That's all it is. Just me and a melted marshmallow, man.
Don't be sticking no marshmallows on the end of it, mate.
You know what they
Quite
say?
painful.
Sticky bits.
Yeah, big up, Stokesy. Thanks, girl. 60k next. Let's go.
Joe Globus, comments like that will get you banned out of my chat next time I see you, you little prick.
Who's that?
Joe Globus.
Well, what's he put?
Fuck me, monk, you're on fire, pal. Very funny. Very funny indeed. See you on my panel.
Where's the missus then, Monk? At work, bro?
Yes, mate. What is the time? What is the time, anyone? I can't see it on here.
25 past 10.
20. Yeah, about another
Just
hour.
coming
Should be back. Should be back about another hour.
Nice kid-free zone as well, didn't you? Didn't you say earlier you ain't got the kids?
Yep, no kids, mate. It's just been me since 5 o'clock.
See, you know, I always welcome those times, and then when you're sat there by yourself and you can hear no kids, you sat there like, this is fucking strange.
Yeah, it's weird because usually I'm going back and forth.
Find yourself like, I don't know if I like this.
Yeah, it's fucked up, man. It's boring. I've struggled to find things to do when the house is busy, mate, let alone when it's not.
Stop meowing.
It's nice, man. It's nice out here, though.
Can I quickly
Sitting
just
chilling.
ask anyone in the chat? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can I quickly ask people in the chat if they've ever used the forum and if they would like to use a forum? I'm working on a new forum.
So that's a good idea. It needs mentioning anyway.
Isn't
So
there a
we might as
forum
well
like that
mention
shit that you got?
So obviously we've been talking about, when we've been firing up these lives, we've been on about the apps that we've built. We've been on about the declassified and things like that. There's a lot for people to take in and probably get lost in the lives. So what Mellows has done, Mellows has built like a forum where people can go in, leave comments, suggestions, basically interact. And am I right, Mellows?
Yeah, if you go to vigilante.media.
Put the link in the chat, bro. Put the link in the chat.
It's in there.
And then even for things like if anyone needs to reach out to Mellows, wants any of Mellows' help, then same thing. Just contact him through going on the forum.
So post the chat here. That's gonna go. Where's that gonna go? If I put it in the private chat, can you share it?
So you put it in the chat.
Try to.
I can hear hedgehogs, man.
I bet you put it in the private chat, right?
I put it in private chat and I put it in the chat, but I don't think it's
Yeah,
gone to
so there we are,
everybody's
guys. Push that. I think have you got to sign up to use it?
You will need to sign up to use it, yeah.
But I'm taking that's quite
Literally
straightforward,
started
yeah.
working on it. So trying to fill it up with information. It would help if someone's used it before, if someone wants to get involved and roll
No,
their
Vander,
sleeves up.
it's really simple, really. It really is.
Yeah. Forums, they used to be I suppose they were the Facebook's social network platforms before Facebook took over. Yeah.
Yes, they were, really, weren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's one there. There's a hedgehog, man. I knew I could see one.
But I think the forum way is the best way to go about it because, like you say, when we're directing people, not everyone uses things like Discord, Telegram, all those things. A lot of people ain't interested in using them. But something as simple as like a forum on a web browser, you know, easy for everyone to use, really.
Any technical issues you got, just let me know because I'm just literally just started setting it up now. So I may have some user groups not with the right permissions set up properly. So yeah, in beta testing. Any suggestions or ideas that you got? This would be the place where you could contribute them. I suppose at some point we might need some moderators to help us.
Ben, I'll come around on my feet, man.
Yeah, moderators. We still need loads of people, Mellows, in reality, don't we?
Well, I'll build it and they'll come, I think.
He's a big bastard again. Jesus.
Need graphic designers and things like that. People that are good at knocking graphics and things like that up.
No, even if you just want to learn how to do stuff, I can put a whole section here where you can,
Be up to speed.
Learn how to do things, instructions, how to, guides, maybe links to videos. You can do all kinds of stuff. Promote channels on here if you've got a channel.
Is it like a panel? It's not. It's basically like a web page, Vander. It's basically just like a web page, and you'd sign in, and you can go in there and say, for instance, I don't know, literally anything any questions you've got, any suggestions on, even if it's things like, I don't know, from things like me going out locations you want to see me do. If it's something you'd like to see us do live-wise, anything at all. If you go into that forum and leave your suggestions in there, then we've got something to kind of work off and
create a new topic.
Trying to deliver on request kind of thing.
Something you're working on, you want to share your channel link, your whatever it is you're doing, you're welcome to come introduce yourself, share what it is your links.
Cheeky Sprite says, okay, have fun, guys. I can't see chat. If there's not people in mine, Cheeky, they're over in the Grim Reaper channel. Please, can you put the link in this chat?
Grim Reaper?
No, I think he's on about the vigilante media.
It's just vigilante.media.
I'll put it in again, though.
Did you see that hedgehog?
It's in my.
There we are. It's there. And what I'll do is I'll go into my YouTube and I'll pin it.
Be able to, see the other projects that we're working on. I still haven't listed nowhere near I've only just listed some of the projects we're working on. And then I intend to go in to edit them and add more information, some screenshots, you know, some more details about the projects that we're working on and how you can help and contribute, or, you know, or how they can, you know.
PK audits. I don't mean to sound ignorant, but I haven't really looked at your channel properly until now. I'm just looking at it now. PK audits.
PK.
PK, yeah, PK.
I don't recognize that name. Probably come across it. PK audits.
Yeah, it says they've only had their channel since the 15th of April this year, so they've only been around about 4 months or so.
Well, you got another subscriber, bro. You got any good content? Let's have a look.
Probably. It's got content there, bro.
Councillor Khan being somewhat condescending. Oh, that's got to be good. Hey, no views. We've got to fix that. See, this is what I mean. This is why the network is important, you know. You can inherit organic views just by, you know, becoming part of a network. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. That's the thing. I mean, obviously, I'd like to see some really big channels and that, join up, but at the same time,
look, I don't really,
and I think new channels could really benefit from it as well.
Channels, a lot of them are my friends, right? I don't really reach out to them much because they don't really need my help. To be honest with you, they're doing really well. The people that I help are the ones that are, you know, that need my help. You know, they're just starting out. There's just, you know, their channel deleted. They're having issues with censorship. These are the sort of people that I help every day. You know, so
yeah, that's what I'm saying. As much as makes sense, and we've spoke about it, haven't we? About getting channels not big because they're big channels, but because if they're kind of quite active channels and stuff, then they're going to use the services and then things like that. But at the same time, I definitely think smaller channels just starting out, we could probably do a lot to really help them and really grow their channels in those early days.
In the past few years alone, we've helped so many people. You know. It's just, you know, in the day, you can put a lot of time and effort into helping some people, and then it will just get thrown back in your face. And and it puts people off, puts some of the channels, some of the bigger channels off from wanting to promote other channels, because, you know, it does end up into some sort of, you know, petty war somehow. But, you know, my focus is on the people that need it most. You know? The people that are struggling the most, the people that are, you know, they need the help. They clearly need the help. Do you know what I mean? They're struggling with the technology, they're understanding the software or understanding how to do certain things. You know, this is what some people need. You know, it's like a battle for our freedom of speech, right? And our soldiers who are on our side are ill-equipped and overmatched, and, you know, underfed, under malnourished, you know. So we got to help them as much as we can by supporting them, by liking and sharing the content, by, you know, it's not just about donating. Donating is just one small aspect. In fact, it gets in the way with the real cause, the real reason why most people are doing this. They're doing it because they want to expose the injustice that they are witnessing. You know, if you see something and you think that's wrong, man, you know, these people shouldn't be doing these things, man. You need to expose it. It's the duty on you to expose it. Otherwise, they will just continue and go on and making someone else a victim, right? Can't let these people getting away with it, because they keep getting away with it and we're not doing anything. And this is why we're in this mess in the first place.
He says, well, the first thing you need to do is kill your ego. Don't really think I have much of an ego, to be fair. Not really. Well, you think that's quite a controversial comment to make?
Who's
I-
coming
I've
here
got an
dropping
ego.
truth bombs? Fuck you, Anarchy TV. That's slanderous.
And Bear, when would you say a channel is big then? I don't know. I probably worded it wrong to say big channels, right? Because I don't know what do you class as a big channel. I think more what I meant to say was more like active channels. Channels that are there, putting content out quite consistently, got a lot going on. Always, do you know what I mean? It's those kind of people that are going to benefit from it. If you were someone that had a channel but you're not really making any content, or you put, I don't know, then the likelihood is probably ain't going to benefit you. Do you know what I mean?
You know, for me, it's about the content. You know, public interest. If there's public interest, if it's, I don't care who you are, right? You can be the biggest arsehole on the planet as long as you're exercising your rights, right? You know, I ain't got a problem with you. You know, in fact, you know, I commend you. You know, I respect you for exercising your rights, however you choose to do them, right? You know, because we need more people out there, especially the ones that we don't like.
Although that comment about ego is kind of right, because I've tried doing it that way, where you network with people and it's all done on YouTube with the audience, everyone watching, and that's definitely when egos seem to like become a problem, which is why I kind of like pulled away from that, and it was like, right, okay, let's like put this together behind the scenes, find people that are interested, not interested in all the bullshit and all the fucking politics of trying to outdo each other on YouTube. That's bollocks. But just people that are all kind of like, I don't know, same kind of minded people, I guess, like-minded people that just want to come in and crack on and get some shit done. Bear, I thought it was when you make money on here. There's loads of channels, big channels that don't make money.
It's nice to make money. I mean, you can't do anything without money. I mean, half the projects that I'm working on, it's cost us more money than I'm embarrassed to say, to be honest with you, how much money was poured into some of these projects. But yeah, it's all money, man. You know, at the end of the day, it's what you put in, you get out. You know, if you don't put nothing in, you can't really expect to get anything out.
That's what I've always said about you, Mello. No one can really ever accuse you of being in it to make a buck, because you know what I mean. That definitely isn't the case. If anything, it's cost you, man, for the last 2 years and beyond. You know, so. But yeah, check out that forum, guys. It's I don't know. Is it even ready to go yet, Mellows?
I could do with some suggestions and some people who are willing to get involved. Maybe, you know what I mean. Ideally, I'd like some, you know, someone who's used forums before, who wouldn't mind helping me set the thing out. You know? There's still a lot of information to put into it. Set up the categories, for instance. I mean, I've done what I've done, but there's always more categories and things that I haven't even thought of yet. You know, so it'd be good to have like a community effort to build. I mean, I'm building it for you guys. So you tell me what you want, and I'll put it in there. Make sure it goes in. Yeah. Building a place where you can all go and communicate and create discussions and, you know, share your knowledge, your links, your information, and build a community, you know, away from YouTube. You know, or should I say outside of YouTube? You know?
I don't know. I could be wrong, but I think people that I've seen come onto YouTube with the sole intention of making money, you usually find that they're almost there for the wrong reasons.
100%.
Like if you're growing something and building something, and then the opportunity rises where you can you can make a little bit of money off it, then fantastic. Like I say, anyone, if you can make money off of something, then go for it, man.
It's
But
for anyone.
but to solely be like, right, I'm heading over to here to put stuff out just to make money. I don't know, maybe that works for certain forms of content that you put out on here. But then other things, I mean, i.e. like the auditing and things like that, you see it, man, when everyone starts to get like this all about the likes and the clicks and the view, well, the money side of things, people will act in silly ways in their content in order to get those clicks and views, because it's all a chase for the money, right? It's all a chase for the money rather than just doing something organically. And if it makes money, great. If it doesn't, you still do it for the love of doing what you're doing anyway. You know what I mean? As soon as it all becomes about money, it's like anything. As soon as the sole intention is about money, man, it's usually a downhill spiral.
So it's not just for auditors, no. Cycling with Goths, it's you know, it's for anyone really. I mean, most of the projects are kind of, you know, they're new. They range from all kinds of things that would benefit not just content creators or YouTubers. It would benefit most people, you know, businesses in general, any type of businesses, you know, like from drop selling services to just, you know, graphic designing or whatever. Once you start to understand, I mean, I'm going to list all the projects that we're currently involved in. Each project has an element of a creation, design, research, and development. Right? So in all of those fields, there is an amazing amount of information and talent that's involved to bring about just one project. Now, you know, I could sit here and claim credit for some of the projects that we're working on, but in reality, you know, I'm just like, for most part, an orchestrator. You know, I'm kind of a team leader maybe, or somebody who's, you know, kind of piecing things together, matching, making languages compatible with each other, you know, or making people understand in layman's terms, if you like, you know. So there's no top dog, if you like. Everyone that's involved in the
Everyone's
project,
equal, aren't they?
Yeah,
we've had people come in, what, you know, like this has been a long ass project, man, been going on ages, hasn't it? And we've had people come in at a later
this is a
date,
combination of projects all combining,
and they're not
and going
valued
into,
any less than anyone else in the do you know what I mean?
yeah. I mean, it's almost as if every person that we meet that comes into our community has his own needs, his own challenges, solutions that they need to provide for whatever it is they're doing. An auditor, for instance, may need specific, you know, some auditors don't know how to do certain things, or they just might need a little, you know, a little push, a little bit of guidance, a little bit of instruction, or whatever, you know, on how to edit something, or how to create a thumbnail, or how to do something, you know, that's is simple to someone, to some of us, you know. So I think if we can combine that with a community where the whole community can also offer, you know, whatever is skills and advice and knowledge that they have, that they can bring to the table and contribute, you know. So eventually we have our own little kind of place where we can, a resource where we can all, you know, gain all kinds of knowledge, bits of information, skill set, even some support or help, or whatever it is you might need to complete your project. Do you know what I mean? That's kind of, you know, where I'm going with it. You know, so it's not me or for our projects I'm trying to build this for. It's for you, right? What you want. You make it, whatever it is you want to make it. It's the apps, the tools, the projects that we're working on may help you, right, in your quest and whatever it is you want to achieve. If you want to build a website, we're here to help you, man. If you need to learn how to do some new skills, you know, how to learn graphic design or video editing, you know, I'll put my tools down and set some time aside, and I'll help you any which way I can, because that's literally what I do every day. You know, if you're worth it and you've got what it takes, and I think you have, you know, the potential, I'll do whatever I can to help you achieve whatever it is your goal is.
And there ain't no strings attached, people.
No, I'm nothing for it. I just want you to succeed, and that's enough. That's enough reward for me.
I remember the first time I got put onto Mellows, man. Same thing, basically. Just got told what Mellows has just said there. I was like, really? This guy ain't got time to just be and no, that's exactly what he enjoys doing, man. Taking his own time out to help other people. Like I say, there ain't no strings, man. Just do it for the love of doing it, right, Mellows?
Yeah. I mean, we're thinking of creating some, you know, subscription package, and then maybe for some members, we might give them some perks like VPNs or encrypted emails, custom email servers, or something to that effect. But, you know, you decide at the end of the day. You tell me what it is you need, right? You know, at the end of the day, some of these projects that we're working on, if you needed them and you had to pay for them and learn how to do them yourself, it would probably cost you an arm and a leg. It's already cost me an arm and a leg. So I could do you a favor, a solid, by saving you from having to go out there and spend all that money to learn for yourself, and show you the quick way, right? The way that I found. So
I'm not hiding, Pam.
if you've got, if you need an expensive WebRTC or a streaming needs, you know, like you want to broadcast on your own, you want to set up a radio shoutcast server, you want to do whatever it is you need, right?
That's what I mean. We still have all the servers for that, right?
Yeah. I mean,
we actually have
RBN. RBN is massive. I mean, they're getting something like 80,000 hits a day on that little site.
That's the American radio station, right?
Yeah.
And they pay to be on our server.
Yeah, of course they do.
Yeah.
You know, I couldn't afford the server that they're using if they didn't pay me.
No, I was just trying to give people a little bit of like an idea.
I don't like to name drop the people that we help, but we do help quite a few people, a lot of people behind the scenes. So
because even that, we've got all that to kind of, even if someone wanted to even set up our own kind of radio stations, right?
Yeah, I mean, originally the Grim Reaper radio show was supposed to be a radio show, right? I mean, that was the idea. We set up radio servers. And we thought, well, fuck it, let's do a radio show. And that was where the Grim Reaper network was born. We kind of moved away from broadcasting because that's like yesterday. Everyone's live streaming. So we spent an entire fortune on different types of streaming services and apps and software, and built our own servers and platforms. And, you know, we went down that rabbit hole. We spent a whole load of money, right, just to figure out what we needed to figure out, you know. And now we want to be able to, you know, basically share that, you know, with members, obviously, certain members, not the entire planet. This is privileged only. This is Grim Reaper Network, the exclusive.
Yes, Shorty, big up yourself, bro.
What's happening, Shorty?
Our original goal from the beginning was to create a platform that was solely owned and operated by the people that use it, right? So it's kind of like a cooperation, if you like.
So really declassified is where that's kind of what the idea was. And then it's kind of turned into everything else, isn't it?
Yeah, it's built on a PeerTube platform. It's basically a way of synchronizing and backing up your YouTube channels to our cloud. And you know, even if your channel was to be removed or deleted, or any videos was to take down from YouTube,
what's true? Just give us a wave, bro. Yeah, got you, mate. You keeping your camera on?
What's true? What's true? Give us a wave. Give us a wave. Give us a wave. Give us a wave. If not, do
What's
the
going on, bro? You
helicopter.
good?
Hello, mate.
Welcome, mate.
Mute. I think he's on mute. I think you're on mute, bro.
There we go. Now can you hear me?
There you go.
Can anyone hear me?
Yep.
Now?
Yeah.
Yep. How y'all doing, fellas?
Yes, mate. All good, you?
Oh, good, bro.
Good, buddy. Good. Where's Grim at today?
He was here, but I
He's-
think he's called it an early night.
He's gone for his beauty
Okay.
sleep, mate.
Can't hang, eh? Can't hang.
Yeah.
That's it, mate.
Lightweight.
Yep. That's okay. I figured I'd come up and say hi.
Yeah, no, big up yourself, mate. We're not really talking anything
No, I just
particular. We're kind of just talking over a few projects and things that we got going on with Grim.
oh
So
yeah.
that's it, really.
Okay.
And my project on OnlyFans is going to be launched as well. We're talking about that.
Oh, you got an OnlyFans, do you?
Yeah, bro. Me and a couple of aubergines.
Okay.
Oh, but Jesus.
That's what. If you like that sort of thing, bro. It's called One Man and His Two Aubergines.
Who am I speaking to now? Who's this fella? Who's this guy? Who's this fella?
This is
I'm What's Truth. Nice to meet you, buddy.
yeah, big up what's true.
I'm only messing, bro. My name's Monk, man.
Nice to meet you, Monk.
I have not got an OnlyFans, and I do not like.
I'm gonna hop right over there and sign right up, buddy.
Oh well, in that case, sweet. It's 129.99.
What's truth? Actually, I think this is the first time. Maybe this is the first time I've come across you.
Bear Britain Audits. I think I'm subbed to you.
Okay.
I think I've seen you through Grim Reaper's channel.
Grim
subbed
Reaper.
you there. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Where did you come across the Grim Reaper?
Oh man, I met Grim Reaper like a year and a half ago. I think maybe 2 years ago now. Almost three.
Okay.
Yeah, way back on the original shit show. Yeah.
What's the original shit show? What was that actually a channel?
With AC, ASMR, Game Over 2, me.
No.
Way back. Yeah, you're talking
no.
3 years ago. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Don't recognize any of them.
Now it's just
What are you? What are you, a gamer? Are you a gamer then, or something?
Am I a gamer?
Yeah.
No.
Oh,
I don't
okay,
game.
cool.
I do a number of different things out here. I like to talk about how corrupt our government is and things that we can do to,
Well,
try
that's
to
something that
better
come up.
our families and our situations. But I got a lot of trolls, so yeah.
Where are you? Are you American or Canadian?
I'm Canadian. Yeah, I'm
Right.
Canuck.
Okay.
Yeah, Canuck.
Is it really bad that I can never tell the
It's-
difference between a
it's
Canadian
bad,
accent and an American accent? I can never tell the
Yeah.
difference, man.
Well, we're almost the same. Yeah,
Almost.
yeah.
There is a slight difference.
Yeah, I was
A
about to
little
say, I'm
bit.
sure if I was to say that to a Canadian or an American, they'd probably say, no, we're fucking not. But
No, there's a slight difference, bro.
You've both got pathetic leaders for governments.
I got a
oh,
slight
yeah,
accent.
the garden's great.
Oh, we all have.
Yeah, it's from East Coast to Canada, and I moved out to the West
Contagion,
Coast. So,
Is the
And
West Coast of
mingles.
Canada warmer?
oh yeah, much warmer. Oh my.
Right. Okay. Did anybody see that our Indian Prime Minister and his Indian wife went over to India today?
Oh, yeah.
No.
Yeah, our Indian Prime Minister Rishi and his Indian wife went over to India today.
India.
For some big thing.
Was that to celebrate?
Yeah.
Was that to congratulate them on their scam of a moon landing?
Probably, or probably some bullcrap where they could funnel money in it, because his
Well,
wife,
I
like
hope
one of the
he-
richest
I hope he
families.
gives them a lot of money in aid because they really need it over there.
Gone and shook their hand and going, well done. You didn't
Yeah.
even need Stanley Kubrick for that.
Right. You must have seen the Chinese moon landing then. How fake that looked.
Oh man, that was brilliant. That was.
that was whole.
I mean,
oh man,
How the hell did that cameraman get there before the landing?
unreal.
You know,
It makes you wonder, doesn't it?
Yeah.
you know?
So who the fuck's filming this then? It's got a random astronaut floating around in
Yeah.
space and that with a camera.
Yeah, I got questions too.
Don't worry.
The
Nothing
Yanks
to
hate
see
the
here. These are not the droids
The
you're
Yanks
looking
hate
for.
the Canadians. Do they?
The Yanks hate the Canadians. I don't know about that. I got some pretty good brothers and sisters down there in America, man. I love my American brothers and sisters.
Well, to be
There's a
fair,
few.
Democrats hate
Of course,
everyone,
you
don't
know,
they?
there's a few bad apples in the bunch, but for the most part, nah, man.
Wait, is Canada going in the direction, like that woke direction that we're going in over here?
Well, we're almost full
Of course
blown
they have.
China,
They've got
bro.
Trudeau.
They're almost
We're,
there.
we're so woke.
Full-blown China. Yeah.
Canada are
He-
worse,
he-
probably on the same level as Australia.
Oh,
Really?
man, yeah, Canada, yeah.
Yeah, they're woke as fuck, Canada, man.
Woke as
Trust me.
fuck, bro. Our Prime Minister, Justine. I don't know if you've heard of her.
Castro.
Trudeau. Justine Trudeau.
Castro, Fidel Castro, Trudeau.
Castro's son, yeah.
Yeah. With his,
Well, they're saying that.
swing
That's where
front.
that Rebel News video was from, weren't it, Canada, that I showed yesterday?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Rebels from
Yeah,
That's
Canada.
brilliant, man.
Yeah, with the
I went
rugby
to sleep
player. That
cracking
was
up at
fucking
that.
hilarious, that was, man.
Oh, I went to sleep laughing at that, man.
Mm-hmm.
That was brilliant. Do you play rugby? What's truth?
No, I don't play rugby. No.
Oh, big up, bro.
I'm a man. I can't play rugby now, bro. Just wouldn't feel right. No, not with that woman's rugby shit going on, buddy.
So what sort of stuff do you do on
Not with
YouTube?
women like that.
Well, I what do I do on YouTube? Well, for the most part, I end up exposing these people that like to abuse and harass and slander. They team up on people. You know, the people that go real life. I was into that for a little while, but before that, I was into conspiracy
YouTube.
theories. I edit videos. I build people's brands up. I make T-shirts and ship them worldwide. We do that on YouTube.
Right.
There's a few other channels I run that I don't talk about because the trolls would hit them up. So,
Oi, did you hear the way he said talk about them bear?
No, I missed it.
That's a giveaway. That's a giveaway. It sounds Australian when he says talk about.
talk
Ah,
about.
okay.
Yeah, he sounds American, but certain words he'll say it's like it's a weird mix. But yeah, there you go. That give it
Yeah.
away then the way he said talk about.
Yeah,
Talk about.
okay.
talk about.
There you go.
Talk about. Walk about.
But they still, the police still say the same. Here's the deal.
So before, what's true before when you were saying about you used to kind of like, what do you mean? Like regarding audits?
I was into, well, see, I'm also into auditing. I like auditing. I like cop watching, right? So I support those
What? You
communities, right?
definitely
Like,
should sign up to my OnlyFans, bro.
I like that.
Say cop
But
watching.
before that, I was into conspiracy theories, you know, all kinds of different ones. I don't call them theories anymore. Most of the conspiracy theories I looked up back then came true. So
I say this all the time, right? It can't be a conspiracy anymore. if it's not true.
71.
right, yeah. So yeah. But I do a lot of editing videos and stuff, and I only got into editing because my wife homeschools, and she ended up getting the video editors and stuff. So we got into that, and yeah, dabbling in that.
Fair play, bro. What's Shorty saying? Top man DD. Back at you, bro. I missed that. Must be a conversation between themselves. But yeah, I think this woke agenda and that, man, it's what Big G just said before. It needs fucking nuking sharpish.
Yeah.
Needs, you know,
Why?
stop putting to it sharpish this woke
Need to
narrative,
keep their
because it
hands
does,
off
man.
our children. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, the indoctrination of our children's a big
Yeah.
one for me.
Yeah. Hands
Like
off
one
the
of the
children,
biggest
bro.
as a father.
Yeah.
Seeing the way they're indoctrinating our children these days, man, is quite worrying actually.
It's bad, man. It's bad. Yep. I can't
We
get
got-
into too much detail because I live in Canada, right? So I live under that thumb of the all CNI government, always watching what you're saying and what you're doing.
We have such thing called drag queen story time, right? Where they
Yeah.
get drag queens to
Yeah.
read not really appropriate stories to children from a very young age, man. From a very young age, anywhere from like the age of like 6, 7 upwards.
Do you get that in Canada?
Oh, that's legal here, dude. That's all over the
What?
place here. Yeah, all over every school, even the elementaries, bro. Yeah, they have
This is
barbecues,
insane.
drag queens, drag queen story time barbecues in the summer at the schools and everything. Oh man,
Canadians are so woke, man. They never sleep.
we're woke. We got legalized suicide over here. They got the
What?
MAID program. Yep, the medically assisted in dying law. We just passed that. So now the mentally ill, they're trying to pass it so that mentally ill children can now sign up for the MAID program.
Wow.
Yeah, that's a big one.
That's mad.
Yeah, you can abort babies here right up till they pop out, buddy.
What?
Yep.
So you're telling me maybe a week, let's just say, okay, I don't know, a month
week
before
before it's
baby's
due.
born.
A week
before
day.
it's due.
A day, the day of.
And you can abort that baby.
Yep.
Yes.
Wow.
It's actually a lucrative business in the pharmaceutical industry. They pay a lot of money for the fetuses of a baby.
Yep.
Vincent Vega, mate, if that's you backstage, the real one, because I'm not too sure that is, to be fair, comment in the chat for me, bro, please. In the normal chat. If that's the real Vincent, you'll be able to do that for me.
Certain cases like what? Pedophilia.
Yeah, pedophilia is a good one. They need to be used.
I could agree with that.
Yep. Oh, actually, a law just passed in Canada that now pedophiles that are in jail for life are now able to indulge in this medically assisted in death program. So I guess that's a plus, you know.
No.
But it gets them off the hook doing life sentence too, right? So is it?
Well, I mean, it's cheaper on the taxpayer, so you can't.
Cheaper, yeah. And then the monster's gone, right? He ain't coming
He
back.
ain't going to do it again, is he?
He ain't going to do it again.
You have to worry about re-educating him.
Exactly.
It's cheaper.
Don't got to worry about setting up a little pedo village here in Canada. You know what I mean? Did you guys see that down in Florida? They got a couple pedo villages down there now, man.
I've seen one of those. Is it like a caravan park? Is it like a trailer park?
Like a trailer park, yeah.
They call them maps, don't they? Is it a minor attractive person?
Yeah.
Oh, I just threw you on the floor.
It's a gender.
Yeah. That's why a lot of the people in the gay community are upset about the pride flag, because they included in the pride flag the plus symbol color, and in the plus, in the LGBTQ plus, the plus. Well, what does the plus stand for? Right, maps.
This
right?
Listen, I think, right, people like
what does the plus
homosexual people.
It also includes unicorns.
No, but listen, right? People like homosexuals have fought years to get equal rights. Women have fought years to get equal rights. All this LGBTQ, AB, fucking C, the rest of it. Is that not just like a big kick in the teeth to all these people that have spent years fighting for their rights?
Absolutely.
Of course it is. Where are they? Where's all the suffragettes?
Yeah. I hear tons of gay people saying, I didn't sign on for this child molesting bullshit. Right?
And I just want to be yesterday, right? And I've said that I'm probably wrong to make this comment because I don't know the statistics. However, from what I see, there seems to be far more men that's what it seems to be in our face. Men that seem to transition to so-called female, than there is females transitioning to males. I don't know if that's a fair comment to make, but it's certainly what I see. It's very strange. Very strange. I mean, what's truth? What do you think about? Did you see about the very first womb transplant? They're going to take a womb from a biological female, and they are going to put it in a biological man.
Haven't they already done it?
Disaster.
I don't know.
That's going to be
I'm sure they've already done that the other day.
They're doing it.
Oh my goodness.
Really doing
Like,
This is end of
anyone that sits there and
days
thinks
shit.
that's normal.
I
okay.
learned the other day, because I was reading up on this shit that's going on in Canada, that the men that are pretending to be women who are breastfeeding the newborns that they have possession of are actually breastfeeding these newborns with the excretions of the hormone drugs that they're taking to create this kind of liquid in their breasts. It's a toxic reaction, and they're
That's child
allowing
abuse,
the
man.
newborns to suck
fucking-
this, right? Like, whoa! I was
That's
like,
child abuse, bro.
whoa, yeah.
Listen, that's child abuse,
That's
right?
how
And
woke
anybody
we are here, man.
enabling that is a criminal. Right?
Mm-hmm.
That's child abuse.
I was like, wow,
Right?
how's that
is
child
born
going to get
in
the
this
nutrition
country.
it needs, sucking on old,
We
dirty,
are born
old
with unalienable rights, right?
drug
And
reactions, right?
to not be experimented on, right, is one of those human rights that we should stand up
Be
to. I mean,
fighting for.
the child is
Absolutely.
obviously being experimented on, right?
Yep. Sound of freedom, buddy. All
Come
the
on,
way,
man.
man. Yep. Free these fucking
That's
children,
a
bro.
Nuremberg violation right there, man. There were people
Mm.
getting hanged after the Second
don't
World
care.
War for shit like that.
Our governments don't care, dude. Your government don't care. My government don't care.
Some
America's
of them
government don't
deserve
care.
to be with the noose around their neck.
Yep. No, disgusting
They're
the
the
way the
crooks
world
that are
is
making
turned.
this possible.
Hey,
I was
Mug,
born
you
in-
never
Child
guess what I
abuse.
found in this
Whatever way you
stream.
switch it as child abuse, that's exploitation, all kinds of nonsense, man.
What's that,
Yes.
Bear?
I was saying that because this StreamYard that I'm in, that I'm using is Grim StreamYard, yeah.
All right, yeah.
So yeah, it's kind of got me as admin, if you like, so I can remove people. I can go live off of his StreamYard,
Yeah,
and I'm
yeah,
just
yeah.
looking to see what he's got in here,
Yeah.
like all saved in his stream.
I want that as my intro. I want that as my intro, man. That is so sexy. That is so sexy.
Sexy, and you know it. Yeah.
What's the truth? Sorry, mate. Go on.
Hey, I don't know. I can't remember what I was saying. Sorry.
Sorry, mate.
It's all good.
What's this? Mrs. G here. I'm a biological woman who can't have IVF. Having to fight for it, but trans women can become female before I can be a mum. What the fuck?
That's crazy.
Well, I agree with that. Also, someone asked a question. I don't actually know this. I'm going to say that I imagine there's nothing stopping, but I wonder if there's any trans couples that are adopting children.
Yeah, here in Canada. That's what made me read up on that article. I was wondering how this guy was breastfeeding. Come to find out, it's a side effect of the drugs he's taking.
Can you hear me?
It's a business. Well, still, social services will steal the child of
Yeah, we can hear you, bro.
family and go and sell it. They turned it into a business.
Well, I guess that's the other
We're gonna take
question.
the child
Like,
out.
does anyone think that that's like even right? You know, child being brought up with trans parents. I mean,
No. What's
straight
the
away,
tragedy
that's
is that they
indoctrination
steal
of that child.
the real tragedy is that they steal the children from parents and give them to these people, sell them to these people.
Steal or they sold by the parents?
It's business. They steal them most of the time.
Yeah, there's some parents out there, man, in some weird countries that sell their fucking kids.
Well, yeah, of course. Under coercion, intimidation, threats of force of violence, maybe. There's a lot of that as well, right?
I live in a province where if I speak out about anything against it, they could take all of my children from me today, right now, right?
If you speak out against what, sorry?
About the whole
government tyranny.
What you guys are talking about.
You don't want him
what
to
I was
say
talking
that.
about earlier. Yeah.
Well, that would be enough for them
The
to
trans
come into your home and
agenda
take
on
the children.
kids, the whole MAPS thing, the whole SOGI agenda. all of that. Yeah. BC is the
Weaponize
only
it against
province in Canada where the birth certificate is left blank for newborns so that you can decide their gender when they want to decide it. We're the only province that did that.
Wow,
And a man
crazy.
actually just lost his freedom there a few years ago because he was speaking out against what his daughter was going through, who wanted to be trans. He didn't have a problem with her being trans. It was all of the medication that went along with it, and he just wanted to say. And they put a non-disclosure agreement on him. He couldn't talk about it. He slipped up, talked about it. They arrested him, threw him in jail for 6 months.
Cycling with the Goths is saying as well that same-sex couples can have IVF too under less strict criteria. 8 years in, and I'm still fighting. Crazy,
Mad,
that.
isn't it? Mad.
It is.
You know what's mad, yeah? It's like you say. You had women fighting for how many years before they got the right to vote? How many years before they got the right for this and for that? Now, I can come out tomorrow, yeah, and say, look, I fucking identify as a motorbike, and you can't do nothing about it.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I don't even really have to fight for it. I just tell you,
No.
I'm a motorbike, and what?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck off.
Harley
what?
Davidson is your god.
Yeah. It's mental. Fucked up.
Tax exempt. Make it into a church and getting a cult following.
Born in the late 70s, man. I'm telling you, I'm only 44 and the world has changed so much. I can't imagine what it would be like.
I was going to say this, yeah, because I'm still like relatively young, right? So like, even from when I was at secondary school, say for instance, let's say 20 years ago or whatever, right? A little bit more than that. So much has changed, man. When I went to school, you were just taught that there was male and female. You do science classes, biology, male, female. That's it. There was never any talk about anything else or
teach us how to have sex. You know,
but in a very small amount of time.
That's not why I was there.
You know, I remember sitting on watching daytime telly about a year and a half ago, where there was a guy on a breakfast show trying to claim that there's 100 different genders. Like, it is just ridiculous. 100 different genders. We've gone from 2 different genders to 100.
And our government is going along with it, right?
Fair.
And then back to none, right? Because you can be genderless now.
My 2 littlest, the 9 and 8, and they've already had lessons at school about gays and lesbians.
Yeah.
Like you say, when we was at school, it was man, female, sex education. You know what I mean? No, they've been taught it all, mate. They've been taught it all.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. When I got to high school, or as we know it, secondary school, I definitely was probably made aware of gay people and stuff, because you get into that age where like people are starting to come into their they've got their own feelings and things like that, which is fine, but again, there was never any kind of classes for it or taking time out to really teach it. It was just kind of
Do you know how I found out about gays? This is truth. The AIDS epidemic in the 80s.
I was just going to say that. Yeah.
I didn't know fuck all about gays or nothing, bro, until the AIDS epidemic in the 80s. And then
I was going to say what we learned back in the day, and I'm not promoting this, but this is what I was taught in school. Stay away from gay sex or you're going to get AIDS. Gay sex and drug use were that's what they were pushing in the schools back then, right?
Yeah.
Totally reversed now. Now they're bringing in maps and oh man, yeah.
I think there's a link. I'm going to get this link up. 2 seconds.
All right. It's been fun, guys. I got to go, though. Have a good day, everybody.
What?
Everyone kicked themselves off. It's not a conspiracy.
We've been taken off air.
Well, I think Bear kicked himself out.
Yeah, he's weird.
Link to Will. I'm not sure if Will jump on. There we go.
Right, sorry. Outlaw Kings give me a video to play. New York Fashion Week's youngest transgender model.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
All right, so Will might jump on, he said.
Say that again.
Very good.
What's that, bro?
Will, he said he might jump on. Will.
Yeah, no worries, man. Just tell him to come out. I'll just throw the link out in the chat for him, or send it in. Either way.
Big up Will from the In-Betweeners.
All right, let's play this quick.
Soaking up the September sun in New York City.
It's really fun. There's a lot of places there's a lot of like food stands, ice cream stands, and puppies.
But she's here to work, deemed the youngest transgender model walking for New York Fashion Week.
And it's just fun to have these cool clothes on that I wouldn't usually be able to wear.
Using New York City sidewalks as her catwalk. She started modeling when she was just 6 years old. And this month alone, her parents have turned down 22 designers clamoring for Noella to keep a healthy work-life balance.
And it's our responsibility to make sure that she's always taken care of. And then, of course...
Hang on a minute, is this the parents?
As a transgender person, we want to make sure that they're standing for equality, they're standing for our child's rights, and that they're gonna really...
Wondering how the kids turned out.
Part of that balance is enjoying Central Park as a kid before work mode begins. What are we doing at Nordstrom?
We're going to pick out an outfit for my next event.
I have to know, when you get dressed for these events, what do you look for?
I'm looking for something that's comfortable, but still looks good. Like something, I'm looking for mostly like something sparkly or something that has like a lot of color.
Noella will be the only child walking in an all-adult lineup at Saturday's Renacio fashion show.
I'm a person of color. I'm queer. I'm not.
That's child
binary. I know the
exploitation,
importance of
man.
representation. I'm Salvadorian. There's not Salvadorian designers anywhere. So
Child
anytime that I can see like a
exploitation, for sure.
marginalized person or group,
Oh, I got you, Will,
like
bro.
gifts come, like I embrace it.
Noella will be opening and
Big up,
closing
bro.
the show.
The show is this sequence of Noella having a dream, and it turns into a nightmare. So
But her real life dream is to inspire.
I want to be a role model for other trans kids.
Calorama,
Trans kids. That wasn't even a thing. This is what I mean. Trans kids. Trans kids, like it's a fucking, I don't know, some kind of embarrassing thing to do, man. Hey, you know what?
You know, Joe, man, you kill me, man.
Who's that?
Joe Blavis is coming up there a little bit.
See, but sorry. Sorry, I've just had a massive Barney with my gay son who hates me, but is happy to stop under my roof.
Yeah, fuck you,
Yes,
Jack.
Will.
Yeah, fuck you.
Sorry, Will. Big up yourself, bro. How are you?
Big up, Joe.
I'm doing good. How about you?
Yeah, I'm good, man. All good, bro. What are you up to?
Oh shit, I'm here at work, man. I'm stepping outside for a smoke break. I had to some idiot waiting to work. We got a little rug over here, spilled a whole bunch of milk, and the shit smells nasty. And they put cleaning products, and there's like a whole bunch of flies. So I had to bust out the soap and the fucking apple cider vinegar, trap these motherfuckers in the spray. Whew, shit was intense, bro. Lord of the Flies over here. What's up with you guys?
All good.
Just chilling, man.
Yeah, I might be the only person in the world that's not upset about trans kid stuff. I do think that the parents should be involved.
I'm eating an ice cream.
Oh, okay, Joe Biden.
Well, it doesn't really bother you, no.
Nah, I mean, I think as long as the parents are cool with it, it's fine. Because I mean, like, there's already like little girls that are models with makeup, and they
Take care, defective.
They do runway shit. Little girls become like beauty pageants and models when they're 3 years old. Anyways, it's the same shit with guys and gays. It's the same thing, trans. Now, the only thing I have a problem is if the school wants to do something different than what the parents want to do. But I've been saying to get people out of the schools for longer than trans kids was a big deal for Republican people.
I say something that's quite simple, and it's quite this simple. Teach our kids numbers, English, all that shit, whatever you want to do,
And leave the sex education to the parents, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, to me, like, the school's been teaching a bunch of bullshit for a long time. I don't know why people all of a sudden, like, just because sex is a thing now they're, like, upset. I mean, the school's been teaching some lying, racist, misinformation propaganda for a really, really long time, hurting our kids. And only now people get upset about it. So, I mean, I wouldn't, if I don't have any kids, and I know it's difficult to especially with inflation, to be able to homeschool kids. So I get it. But I definitely, if I had kids, they definitely would be in no school. That's for sure. No government school. That's for sure.
Homeschool. I
Yeah,
say
they're
homeschool.
what's that? I agree, Monk, but I agree, Monk, but some parents don't teach their kids, so need to make amends for those ignorant assholes. Yeah, I guess not everyone probably has got
Yeah,
that.
not everybody's comfortable with sitting down with their kid and talking about sex. I get that. I get that.
I mean, you got all those kids as well that come from like broken homes and stuff,
Yeah.
man.
I don't ever remember my mum sitting me down. I had sex education at primary school in my last year, so I was 10, 11 years old. And then that was it. I was away. I don't ever remember my mum sitting me down and saying, listen, son, you're fucking good looking. You're going to have birds all over you. Wrap it up. None of that. None of that.
But okay, Will, I was saying before, yeah. What do you think? And I'm sure you've maybe seen it as well. What do you think of the first womb transplant? So a womb being taken out of a biological female and put into a biological man.
I honestly have no problem with whatever two consenting adults want to do. I think what's more scary is coming around the corner in the future when it's a regular routine thing.
How could a woman consent to having her womb removed?
People do it all the time. Like people, it happens every day. Surrogate mothers will hold a baby for somebody else, and they consent to it every day. As long as two adults consent to it, I have no problem with it.
Yeah, but it's a bit different than cutting out your parts.
I think there's a few issues with that. There's a lot of money being pumped into even researching on and stuff into how to do that. Yeah, and then the procedure itself.
Well, could you even survive without a womb?
Hey,
and then as you heard cycling with the goth say, Mrs. G, yeah, she was saying that like she's been struggling to get IVF for over 8 years now, and there's people that can go out there, biological woman, yeah, and they're put at the back of the queue to people that want to become a woman or even operations like what I've just said about. But that's not right, man. That's too much.
The problem again, I agree with you. The problem again isn't the people trying to have their procedures done. To me, the problem is the government. Government is, unfortunately, that's what happens when you have socialized healthcare. You're basically at the whim of whatever the government wants to do to you. That's why I don't think the government should have any business in school. I don't think the government should have any business in business. I don't think government should have any business with your healthcare. I mean, the government governments have actually outkilled religions, if you can even believe that. So I don't want the pedophilic people in the world deciding what my kids get to learn, what business decisions are best for me, what health decisions. Can you imagine the people that drone strike innocent people every day? And I mean, you take a look at the people, at least in the United States. I don't know how it is out there in the UK. But the people that are heads of here in Rhode Island, here on the national level, the people that are heads of and high up in the Department of Health. Oh my God, I'm no sterling example of health, but I look like freaking Lou Ferrigno compared to these people. They look like shit trying to tell me about health.
They're not qualified.
No, absolutely not. I mean, it's a bunch of, no offense, and I'm not trying to shame anybody here, but it's a bunch of overweight, unhealthy people who can barely stand up and breathe, trying to tell me what's healthy. Like, it's absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, that's true.
That's true. Now, for me, I just think it's all a little
What was
bit too
that
far,
general,
man.
the admiral
So,
from the Navy that was a trans? Wasn't he health secretary or something?
He got paid.
I believe it was I forget the name, but it's a trans individual.
Evelyn something.
I think so, and they're the deputy head of the Department of Health or something like that. I could look it up, but yeah. And regardless whether that person is trans, male, female, binary, non-binary, sexually, whatever the sexual orientation is, that person is extremely overweight, like really overweight. And I just think it's ridiculous how we have a bunch of fat people telling me like these people look like they're gonna die any minute now, let alone the
You're eating too many donuts.
Oh yeah. And you know what happens when you get the donuts? They have to take out the donut holes. All these people got the donut holes. You know what I'm saying? They're a bunch of fat.
But they've got to go somewhere, isn't it?
Well, it's gonna go somewhere. That's
see,
exactly.
Will, I want to just get back to, because when I said about, and you were like, oh, kind of, if the parents kind of consent and things, then you don't see it being an issue, right?
Right.
Just going in with what Outlaw was saying here, chemically castrating kids is wrong. Should be a minimum age before they can start any meds or surgery. Again, even though the parents might consent, right? Would you say that a young child isn't really of the right mind to be making those decisions, regardless of what the parents, even if the parents agree, right? Surely the parents, as parents, should be, their responsibility should be to at least get them to that age where they're sure first, right?
Let me
You've got to
make
be
my
a certain age to have sex.
clear. So the thing is, yeah, technically you have to be a certain age to drive. I don't believe in age limits for driving. I don't believe in age limits for alcohol. I don't believe in age limits for tobacco or purchasing a weapon. I believe it should be up to
How about sex?
Well, here's the thing. Here's a tricky thing. The thing is, you got two choices here. You can either go with the parents or the government. I will always, I mean, are there a shit ton of bad parents out there? Yeah, I know it. I've seen it firsthand. But I would always, in every situation, go with the parent over the government. Even if, because the thing is, even if these parents have a kid, let's just say the kid is 3 years old and they want to chop the wiener off of this little kid, right? I mean, the only other option is the decision is left up to the government. And like I said, the government is the most immoral malefactor in the history of the world. So,
but it should be up to the government to make sure that that's illegal.
So
That's
we're no
not a
longer
thing that
born
you're
with
allowed to do.
inalienable rights.
If the government makes
So
it
we're no
legal,
longer born with inalienable rights.
well, we don't have we never have it. We've never have had inalienable
We're,
rights.
we're not born with them. We're granted to them by our parents.
I couldn't imagine
decide
being
that
right.
we're of
Yeah,
age.
me now. Imagine at 3 years old, my parents made the decision to chop my wiener off, man.
Well, the thing is,
and I got no say in that at that time.
well, guess what? I mean,
I've got no inalienable rights that I'm born with.
No, you don't. And that's the sad truth. But the thing is, I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I'm circumcised. So they literally chopped off a piece of my penis without my consent. They do it to females in the Muslim world.
Yeah.
I'm not joking. That's not a joke. That's genital mutilation, and they do it to females too. That's a terrible thing. I didn't have any consent in that. If I could go back in time, I would have said, "Hey, get your hands off my penis, doctor." But I didn't.
Wait. Surely that happened when you was a kid. So your mum and dad give consent.
Exactly. So we're either left with one or two choices. We either let the government, who are the most malevolent figures in the history of the world, or the parents. Because at the end of the day, as much as I'd like to say, hey, don't chop off your 2-year-old's penis, I'm in no position to stop somebody from doing that. And if I use the government to do that, then I'm using violent force against them, which is something that I don't believe in. And by the way, live streams on my channel, we ain't talking about this subject. You about to get kicked off YouTube, bitch.
Fuck YouTube.
I love you guys. I love YouTube.
No, that's why we're doing it on Grimm's channel.
Oh shit! I better
No,
disconnect
all
you
mine.
guys
And
on the
anyway,
audio.
no, this should be allowed to be discussed. I've never been told anything from YouTube that I can't discuss this.
It
So I
should
think
be.
they should
Well,
be
that's one of the
discussed.
good things about the forum. We could discuss these things, topics in the forum, in the new forum, and you know, we will moderate them ourselves. You know, so we'll worry about people moderating us.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. That's the best part about that thing is because honestly, like, shoot, man, we're on. I'm on YouTube. Can't say too much shit over here, bro.
Oh, for fuck's sake, man.
It be getting wild out here, bro.
Yeah, like I agree, Cheeky Sprite. Like me, I'm quite like stern on my beliefs
I'm
on this.
I'm
And,
a
I do
believer
think
that
it's child abuse. It's child abuse.
I'm a
Any
believer
parent
that we are
allowing that
born.
kind of
We are born with unalienable rights, right? And it's the duties on all of us to protect those born.
Yeah,
and
but do you
unborn and
believe
about to
for a
be born.
certain amount of time that when you're brought into the earth, you are responsible by people that are so-called your parents and have so-called got your best interests of heart? Yeah? So surely the decisions made when we are children, whether we agree with them not now, they're decisions that were put in the hands of people who loved us, yeah? Done the right thing by us, would you say not?
That's absolutely correct. And stop calling me Shirley.
No, sorry,
But
Shirley.
they could also be indoctrinated, right? I mean, one man's belief is another man's.
Problem is the
You know?
government, again, working with the Bilderberg Group and the CIA, these people wouldn't be so freaking like you can put anything, any subject that you want in there, anything that's topic, you can apply for religion, politics, Democrat, Republican. The people have these prevailing thoughts and ideologies because it's been rammed down our throats through the government. And that's the main problem. And Theo's 100% right. The thing is, these people, they're societal engineers. They understand that if you can get us on TV, if you can get it on a TikTok challenge, if you can get it from a celebrity, people are going to do it. If it's new, trending, if it's fashionable, people are going to do it. And people are followers. And so when they control all the means of consuming information, whether it come from radio, television, internet, or TV, print, whatever, then you can do a job at making people do whatever you want to do. And that's one of the main problems too, is because if it wasn't for the government, if it wasn't for the Federal Reserve printing money out of thin air, and the Bank of England and the Rothschild Rockefeller bankers printing money out of thin air, these people couldn't be spending it on propaganda like this.
I have no answer to that, but I
Edward
would kick the
Bernays.
shit out of Sam Smith.
You would take the piss out of Sam Smith, was that?
No, I'd kick the shit out of him if I ever come across him.
You can't say that, man.
Yeah, I can. I've been haunted by that song, Stay With Me.
About Bill Gates, I'd love to smash him in his face. I'll
See,
punch him in right in the
gonna get Baird's channel taken down for bullying. This is bullying. This is
You're not allowed to bully Bill Gates, man.
Come on, man. What's going on, man? Me bully that guy. He's got an army protecting him.
Bro, I'm not joking. Why do you think you guys think I'm joking about this shit? Why do you think my first channel went down?
Oh, you're not joking.
Oi, Bill Gates can suck shit, mate. He ain't got shit on us
Past
British.
3 years rebuilding your journal.
Bro, we could go any time now. This shit could just like this.
Well, yeah, listen, I've shown these guys, Will, some of your work, bro, and
I appreciate
some of the figures and the people that you confront and stuff. That's definitely controversial. That's definitely the kind of thing YouTube ain't ever gonna like, man.
That's why, thanks to Theo, I've been able to take all my really good videos and put them on declassified media.
Yeah, for sure. In fact, it's really strange, actually. Yeah, I posted your video up some time ago. I'm sure I did. Of when you confronted Joe Biden.
Mm-hmm.
It was really weird. Nothing was set on my channel. I woke up this morning, and I don't know what time this morning, but Must have been about 8 o'clock this morning. That video like reposted itself on my channel. I did not post nothing. I swear to God, man, I did not do it last night. I haven't done it in recent days or nothing, bro. And I woke up, went to my YouTube studio, and it said that I'd like posted, and I can't have done, mate. I was asleep, and like it's really strange. So yeah, today it's uploaded onto my channel, and I don't know how it's got there, man. Because
I think that was Bill Gates.
I have to be honest with you. The reason it got there is because I was working undercover with former President Trump and some high-level Q clearance security, and I hacked into your YouTube to.
Honestly, mate, that's a true story. That is. I woke up this morning and I was like scratching my head, thinking, "Am I losing it? I know I did not post this." So yeah, it's ended up on there, and I don't have a clue how the fuck it got there this morning, but it's there. So yeah, guys, if you haven't checked that video out, do go check it out, man, and then go and check Will's channel out. Also, there's a lot of stuff on there.
Doing that.
Yeah, from Kamala Harris to God knows who, man. There's all sorts on there. Confronting the mainstream media. There's loads on there, man. Go check it out. That's the sneaky Russians. It might be. Who knows, right?
It's so funny because someone I'm looking at that you updated just to see if it really did get posted. It did, and it says someone's in the comments, "I did not enjoy this one, BBA," and she says, or a guy says, the description of this video said the United States something election was fixed. I find that offensive. It's so funny.
That was me in my fake account. I said that.
And look, I don't like Trump at all. I mean, Trump is a terrible tyrant, but I mean, it's just funny. I mean, after in the United States, we've had videos, we've had voter fraud, we've had the hanging chads, we've had recount. I mean, it went to the Supreme Court, and people are just
Russia collusion.
Yo, Mike. Oi,
Yeah.
who's the guy? Who's the guy running for office that was using the Eminem music and then got a cease and desist order from him to stop using it? Who's that guy?
Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna look it up right now, though. I'm curious.
There's a candidate who's running. I don't know whether it's for Republicans or Democrats.
Vikram.
And who?
Is it Vikram?
He's an Asian guy, yeah, Indian or Asian American. But he got Eminem told him to stop using my music, didn't he? Sent solicitors letters and that. He was he was rapping Eminem in that to the crowd.
Yeah, well, the same thing happened a few years ago, too. Rage Against the Machine, the band, Paul Ryan, former Speaker of the House, was running for president, and he was using some Rage Against the Machine music. And Rage Against the Machine came out and said, "You are literally the machine we're raging against. Take it down." Stop. Yeah, it's so funny when these politicians try to like be hip and be cool. Another thing, I don't know if they do that out in the UK, but in the United States, obviously we're very diverse. So certain cities, the majority of the police force will be minorities. And it's so funny, even some of the white ones too. Like, you know how like they'll try to hit you with the copyright and they'll play music. Cops be putting rap music, trap music on, and I'm like, yo, how are you gonna be listening to trap music? Rappers hate the police; they want to kill the police, and don't you lock people up for trapping? Like, it's just like the most dumb shit. Like,
ironic, the irony there, isn't it?
Rap music. What the hell?
The irony, man, it's unreal. Yeah, Joe says. Joe says
really,
for some reason
when you uncover the.
All right,
uncover the fact that Mahathir been against this, and
hang on, let Will go. Let Will go.
I just want to say Trump is most assuredly not awesome. Trump did absolutely nothing for this country. He shut down this country. He sold the vaccine harder than a lobbyist. He dishonored his.
Fucking hell, Big G.
He knew about Jeffrey Epstein for years and didn't do anything. He hired the guy that gave Jeffrey Epstein the sweetheart deal. He said he was going to drain the swamp, and he was hanging around with Kissinger, sent members to the Bilderberg group. He also said, take the guns first, then worry about due process. Donald Trump also continued the illegal war on drugs, all of the illegal wars. He said he was going to build a wall. That did not happen. He said he promised to lock up Hillary. And then she said, oh, hasn't she been through enough already? Donald Trump may be arguing.
It's Space Force. Where's Space Force based?
Yeah. Well, there's one base I know in New
Maui,
Hampshire.
Hawaii. Space Force, Hawaii, Maui.
Not based in space, then, no. on the moon, man. That's what the Indians.
Oh, they wanted it there because of the smart grid that they want to build there.
Oi, what do you think with all of this Ukrainian prime minister trying to pull Elon Musk into this whole war thing by saying, you stopped us from doing this, and you seen that?
Starlink. He provides them with Starlink.
Yes, they didn't let him use. They wanted to use Starlink to GPS to go and do something on the Russia's fleet of ships or something, and they couldn't because Elon Musk wouldn't allow them or something. And they all just come out now, innit?
They'd be using his satellites as an act of in an act of war.
Yeah.
First I've heard, mate. First I've heard. That's
Well, it basically just makes him a target, right? He's got a few more satellites he wants to put up.
Oh, well, did you see?
Last thing he needs
is British news gets reported over there, but did you hear about the terrorist that's escaped prison in London?
No.
Yeah, he's a terrorist, but apparently he's not a risk to the public. Work that out.
No,
literally, like that's what it says as well in so many things I've seen. A terrorist on the loose, but don't worry, public, he's not a risk. Huh? So the next time you're at a police station and they try and go down the whole terrorist route, just tell them, even if I am a terrorist, I'm not a risk to the public. I mean, just because I'm a terrorist doesn't mean I'm a risk, does it? Honestly, the things they come out with on this mainstream media, it makes it hard to believe anything they say. You know, how dumb can you be to say, there's a terrorist on the loose, but he's not a risk? Don't worry, people.
When they say, what are you doing? You say, here, we're looking for terrorists.
The ones you guys are letting out.
Yeah.
Just
check it.
Just one dude. I know, right?
Just check it. You know, just making sure there's no one. I promise you, I'll share any video evidence I get.
Yep. So whoever said that's very true. Anarchy Television, not Jesus, not Trump. No one's coming. We're the only people that's gonna come save us. Batman is not showing up. Superman, none of those people.
Well, I'm gonna say, on the history of the human race, it's not looking fucking good, is it?
Absolutely.
If it's down to us, it's not looking fucking good.
Yeah, guys. The only Flash that's coming is
waiting for Fat Man.
They've.
Don't worry, man. Donald Trump is going to save us. Only he can stop the World War III. Only
they've set up a system over the years, man, where
he promised that he's going to end the child mutilation program that he called. What else did he promise? He promised a whole load of things.
Just 2 more weeks, guys. Trust the plan.
Trust the plan. Yeah, he's going to drain the swamp. Swamp got fucking thicker, didn't it?
literally all of his advisors, Jared Kushner, obviously chilling at 666 Fifth Ave. And then you got Wilbur Ross, who was a Rothschild banker. People say, Trump's got his own money. He can't get bought off. Well, according to documents, finances, and news reports, Wilbur Ross, who was a Rothschild banker, representatives literally for the Rothschilds, bailed Trump out in the 80s. And then Trump hired him and sent him to the Bilderberg Group, not once, but twice. The ultimate swamp is the Bilderberg Group. The ultimate swamp is Henry Kissinger. He's meeting with Henry Kissinger every day. Then he hired Alex Acosta, the guy that gave Epstein the sweetheart deal. Then he literally hired like 7 of Epstein friends, and he knew about Jeffrey Epstein for 10 years and didn't do anything. This guy, I mean, and then look at all the other people that he put in, bro. It's literally like completely the swamp. He didn't drain the swamp whatsoever.
Keir Starmer, the leader of the opposition, he was trilateral member, linked to the CIA. Now he's looking like he's lined up for the Prime Minister of the UK. I mean, this is the same guy who was the head of the Crown Prosecution Service when they decided not to try Jimmy Savile, because it wasn't in the best interest of the public.
Oh my God!
So we're gonna have this guy as the next Prime
Tony
Minister.
Whitworth says, unbelievable.
CIA. He's a CIA asset. He can be a Prime Minister.
Sorry, Maz. Unbelievable. Cyclists who need a 5-year-old girl to the floor on Christmas Day for blocking his path successfully sues her father for sharing the viral footage. Will this finish off auditing?
Well, that's against the Amendment. If they're in public and that person's filming, that's against the First Amendment. You can't sue somebody for filming in public. But then again, when have they ever done anything right or legal or constitutional or
Oh, you're back. Big G, what did Big G said before as well? Mike, ask Fake Mike for me. BBA is ignoring me. He doesn't want to hurt Fake Mike. Nah, what did you say? Listen, everything's up for debate here, mate. Nothing you can't say here. You'll get an answer.
I'm going to grab some pretzels, but throw some insults in here. I love insults. And anyone want to challenge my ideas, please have at it. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
I was going to say, I think Will's a bit too long in the tooth for worrying about a few hurty opinions. But come on, Big G. What am I asking Will? The floor is all yours, mate. The floor is all yours.
Your question.
Oh, Big G's very good at articulating. Don't you worry about that.
I'm looking.
Yeah, Cheeky, don't apologise, girl. We got you. I have been reading what you've been putting, girl. Just obviously, it's your. I know you're sharing it with us, but I didn't want to put it up on the big screen and that. So, but I'm seeing what you're putting, girl. Big up yourself as well, warrior in life, man. Scroll up. All right, scroll. Fucking hell, how far have I got to scroll up? Big G, read BBA, read my comment above to Fake Mike, bro. Okay. Here she is. A up sugar tits in that one. Fucking hell, where'd you write this, man? It was some time ago. Oh, is it this one? Fake Mike, you are the most liberal Democrat Republican I've ever come across. I think you're a confused trans.
It's so funny because people don't know what to call somebody that's not a Democrat or Republican. I hate the Democrats. I hate the Republicans. I am not liberal. Actually, everybody on this panel, pardon me, everybody is to the left of me. Hang on one sec. I'm an anarchist.
Basically, no government.
I mean, the thing is, if you're still a Democrat or Republican in this, or a Tory or a Labor or any, if you're still believing in a political party or a politician's going to save you, it's just not going to happen. The Republicans suck really, really bad. And I'm not liberal. I'm not Democrat or Republican. And I'm not confused. I just I don't believe in using violence for political gain. That's called terrorism.
Tony Whitworth, massive majority of MPs vote for entry to homes by force if necessary to install smart meters. I thought something had been passed recently to stop that. I thought something had been passed recently to actually stop that because that was something that was happening. I'm sure that got reviewed and something got passed that yeah, it was illegal for anybody to do that. I could be wrong. You're the man with the knowledge, Tony, bro. But oh God, that's the very controversial.
I think it would do that.
We need a monarchy, bro.
That may not stop them from trying.
Why do we need a Why does anybody need anybody to rule over them?
Elaborate, Bernie. That's an interesting one. We need a monarchy.
I actually hear people say this a lot. When I interviewed former BBC journalist Tony Gosling, who left the BBC once he realized that they were covering up for the Bilderberg Group, and then started reporting extensively on the Bilderberg Group. There's some people that believe we should have a benevolent dictator or a monarch. The thing is, there's no situation, whether it's socialism, communism, social democratic, constitution, monarchy, there's no way you can have that without it being inherently violent, inherently immoral, and inherently non-consensual. But I'd be curious to hear more.
Can you not govern yourself?
Exactly. Can you guys not govern yourself? The thing is, people think that we need a government. Like, what does a government protect us? They don't protect us.
Okay, you say we don't need a government, but sure, we do need someone, right? We need someone to do all those things that I need doing. I don't know what.
Like what?
Who takes care of all the finances of this country? Who takes care of that?
Who takes care of what?
I don't know about you Americans, but a lot of us British ain't got a fucking clue about even budgeting, mate, let alone being responsible for any fucking, why do you think there's so many people on fucking benefits over in this country? It's because a lot of them over the years.
What if we had AI instead of a government?
Why do you wait?
Dangerous, man. What are you on about? AI rather than the government?
What? Wait. First, you guys have to answer me the question: why do you need a government? What is the benefit of a government?
Benefit.
What is the thing that we get out of that as a society? Nothing. We get nothing. That's the long answer. And the thing is,
the government lies. That's a good question. It's one that I don't really know how to answer, if I'm honest. That's my honest.
We get to pay for their holidays. We get to pay for their lies. We get to pay for their mistakes.
Mm-hmm. Everything they say that they're doing for us, they actually do worse. So they're supposed to help us out with healthcare.
They do the opposite.
But the healthcare is terrible. They put crazy stuff in the what, and they kill more people than the lines and the queues are crazy. They're supposed to protect our kids. They're trafficking our kids. They're supposed to keep us safe. They're bombing other countries and then letting in people from those countries who hate us. Right? I mean, they're supposed to balance the budget.
And bro, I don't know. Is there not in society? I see a lot of divide. Yeah, not a lot of people singing from the same hymn sheet. Like, how the hell are we going to govern ourselves when you'd have a whole load of people? Yeah, all on different pages. It wouldn't really work, right?
We don't have to be on the same page. Humanity is never ever going to be on the same page. And the thing is, if you have a government, that's only hurting us coming together, because if you have a governments, that's what they do. They let Freemasons in, and that's what they do: divide and conquer. That's how they're able to defeat us all the time, is because they're able to divide and conquer. We'd be far less divided if we didn't have government and these propagandists and the CIA trying to stir the pot on us all the time and running these false flags and all this shit. I shouldn't even said that word. Sorry. That phrase. Pardon me.
Much as the government's crap, they do offer a level of protection and decide who lives and dies. Hospital waiting lists.
They do offer a level of protection. Who are they protecting? Because first of all, I would disagree with that. And second of all, they kill far more people than they do protect. Literally, just the police alone. The police alone in the United States kill 3 to 7 human beings a day. They're supposed to kill 0. Bring them in, and then the jury.
Some numbers. The biggest number one killer at the moment is democide, and the second is medical malpractice.
And the government's taken democide, if you don't know, is murder by government. So if you really care about human beings, the number one killer of all human beings is murder by government. So you stop government, you take away, if you really care about health, human beings are a lot healthier because government doesn't murder them. And then because the government has been involved in healthcare, now government is the number one and number two.
Weaponized it. They've weaponized education, they've weaponized free speech, they've weaponized the social platforms, they've weaponized the police force, they've weaponized the NHS, they've weaponized everything against you. Because the agenda is WEF. If you don't know what the agenda is, pay attention.
Yeah, that's how I think. That's how I'm on that kind of page. A government is meant to lead its people.
Okay.
If there was full anarchy, society wouldn't work. Come on, it's common sense.
Technically, they do lead us, but they lead us around the bend.
Hold on. People always say that, but they're not giving any examples. A government leads people. Yes, every single, like I just said, government leads people to death. The number one killer of all people, doesn't make a difference if it's a good government, a USA government, or a Chinese government. The number one killer of all people is government. Governments only lead people to division, starving, tax, and their kids gone. I would defy that person to show me any time any government has ever led anybody to anything that was good, ever. And then secondly,
education, you know, even that they've weaponized it.
And they say, oh, if anarchy, everything would be bad. It's common sense. It's not common sense. Actually, there have been times where anarchy was tried, and the thing is, even anarchy is no promise that people won't rape, murder, and kill, but government is a promise that some will. So anarchy is, if you all of a sudden everyone becomes anarchist, it's not going to solve people's problems, everyone's problems. All of a sudden, it's not going to be a magic utopia, but it's going to stop the number one killer of government, which is government. So,
okay, let's flip that on its head rather than say, why do we need a government? Yeah, I'm going to flip that and say, how would we govern ourselves? How would that work? How do you see that working?
Okay, it's real easy. Will has kids. Who do you think knows best about Will's kids and where Will's kids should go to school? Joe Biden, Donald Trump, Nancy Pelosi, or Will? Will is a human being. Will has health. Will, who do you think is going to?
What if Will has mental health issues and he's not educated and is making all the wrong choices?
Well,
maybe he's a criminal and he's involved in some really bad things. What happens then?
Good question. I'll give you another example because I was going to go through every single example. One of them is the Second Amendment, right? So people say, well, without police. Oh, okay. So I'll give you the police example. Police, this country was created according to the Declaration of Independence because, as Theo said, but which is unfortunately not true, we all have an unalienable rights, and we created this government here so that we could secure these unalienable rights. Police, as I've shown on my videos, they don't know our rights. According to a recent study of over 50 years of police's own data, they only solve 2% of major crimes. And they also kill mass amounts of people. They've killed far more people than mass shootings. So instead of the police protecting us, police can't protect you. So instead of paying, and they pay $10 billion a year in New York City alone for police. So one, if you stop the government, then everyone has to protect themselves. So that means one, you can carry whatever weapon you want, or two, let's say you're elderly or you have some impairment that won't allow you to carry a gun, or maybe you just don't like carrying a gun because it scares you. Well, then instead of paying thousands and millions and billions of dollars to a police department that's not going to solve the problem anyways, statistically speaking, according to their own data, well, then you just hire your own private security to sit in your yard. Because now, if somebody came here and wanted to kill me, right now I could do one of two things. I could either, one, pull out the gun that I have here and shoot them in the face, or two, I could wait for the police to come, and the police will probably come 15 minutes later. I'll be dead by then, and according to their own statistics, they have a 98% of chance of not solving that crime. So, if people don't know what's best for them, that's part of the reason that people say, oh, we need a government. We need to take care of the most vulnerable people. That's why you have Social Security. Well, guess what? That's broke. the people that are the most vulnerable are actually, we got kids that are foster care. Well, then the government takes them and then they traffics them. I believe that the family and friends of that person are going to know what's best. And if not, even before the government started doing their charity, which is not charity when you steal somebody from somebody, we've always had community groups, religious groups that have been helping people. And they've been doing it voluntarily, not by force. Not everyone can protect themselves. That's exactly right. That's why instead of, and the police can't protect you either. The police can't protect anybody. And they only have a 2% chance of solving crime. So you can either pay taxes to people who don't care about your rights, don't know your rights, and are not going to solve that crime. Or you could pay money to a private security service to be with you all the time to prevent a crime from happening in the first place.
So then, what we've just privatized everything off.
This is what we've lost in the past, where we had this community spirit.
This is a very important point. Just because not everyone can protect themselves doesn't mean that you give a monopoly on violence to pedophiles. Just because not everybody can protect themselves, but that's not a reason to give a monopoly on violence to pedophiles.
BK, what's this BK saying? You only pay £55 a year. A private company charges £100 per hour. It's different here as we don't have guns.
Well, that's exactly right. I'm not for violence whatsoever. I believe in creating a more altruistic world through nonviolence in the Socratic method. I definitely believe that this is government likes to force you, like, okay, if you don't pay taxes right now, so we can teach your kid to be a gay communist and to take some money to bomb some brown kids in Afghanistan and then take some extra money to bring them back to the UK so they can live right next door to you, the men with guns were going to come and take you away. I believe if you have such a good idea, then you don't need violence to back it up.
Got anything to add to that, Meadows?
Bankrupt because it tends to separate the government from the individuals that make it up. Okay, leave that up there right now. It attempts the government that they make up, the individuals that make it up. The government is made up of your friends, family, and neighbors. Now, this is a very important digital denizen. Bear Britain, Theo, myself, and Monk, we're all good. We're all people. People can do evil or good things, and human beings can do good and evil in the same life, in the same day, even in the same hour, and maybe even a shorter time period than that. But to think you're proposing that we are all just part of a government. That's what makes it up. So yes, as individuals, we're all good people, but there's no such thing as a good police officer. There's no such thing as a good judge. There's no such thing as a good politician. Why? What makes a sale not theft? It's consent. So if I have an apple and Stan over there has $1 and I want that $1, he wants my apple, we trade it, boom, consent. Then if you have same thing with sex or a kiss, there's a hot chick over there. She's like, wow, you're good looking. I was like, are you drunk? She's like, no, I'm actually not drunk. I was like, oh, that's great. Can I get a kiss? And she says, yes, great. The reason that's not sexual assault right there is consent. Whenever the government does anything, it's inherently non-consensual. It's inherently violent. So anything that any government does is inherently immoral.
Big up Big G. I know Big G's come up to probably oppose your
money and then text you.
Oh, how are you doing, lads? I'll have to be quick, so I haven't got much phone battery. Yeah, anarchy full anarchy wouldn't solve matters because there still have to be a government. There has to be a centralist point to lead the people. If full anarchy reigned, it'll be completely lawless. It's human nature. Everyone tries to better themselves out of it. It's a socialist.
One at a time. Let's break this down. Your first presupposition is that there has to be a government. Why does there?
There doesn't have to be a government. There has to be a central point that leads the peoples. Whether that's government, whether that's religion. Religion's a good one. That is just a mechanism to make people group together.
Sir, you're talking very fast. Let's take it very slow because I'm going to use the Socratic method. And the cool thing about the Socratic method is everybody's a winner because we both learn things. Whether you're right, I'm wrong, you're wrong, we're both wrong. By using the Socratic method, we both learn things. So take it one point at a time here. Why does
Right, go for go.
Why does there have to be a central point that leads humanity?
Because it will be lawless.
So,
It's human nature that people's try to seek the same interests. So it's dog eat dog.
would you say that it's not? Would you say that it's not lawless right now? I think it is lawless right now.
You would say it's lawless now. I would say it is. There is laws.
Okay. Well, last I checked, there were, like you said, there were laws against murder, rape, and genocide. But even though we have governments, every single day, murder, rape, and genocide continues to happen. So government has never stopped it. As a matter of fact, government intensifies murder and rape.
Yeah,
And that's
I would say. I would say full anarchy reign though. That would grow exponentially because there is no laws in place.
Why would you say that that would increase exponentially as opposed to what we have now?
Because it's the fear of the law.
It's the fear. Well, like I just told you, there are people in the U.S. government right now. The fear of the law. So I'll give you a few examples of how you're saying you say that without laws, people would be going crazy. What I'm telling you right now is, even though we have laws right now, the U.S. government, there's a law against genocide. The U.S. government is having a genocide right now in Yemen. Israel is creating a genocide right now against Palestine with the help of the United States. So the U.S. government also doesn't adhere to any of the constitutional rights or laws that it's bound to. And like I just said, murder, rape, and theft are all illegal. And they happen every day, and people go away with it unpunished. So just because there are no laws, doesn't mean that anyone's going to follow them. As a matter of fact, as a matter of fact, there are laws.
Is that still not? Is that not still the two of the less evils? Like
exactly.
Okay, so well, my point would be that actually government intensifies. You would say anarchy intensifies violence, but actually, as Theo pointed out earlier, and you can check it out, the number one thing that causes violence is government. It's called democide, the number one way to die, and this doesn't even include wars. The number one way to die is by the government. So if you're truly caring about how people live in their health, then the number one thing you would have to get rid of government, because the government is the number one killer of all people. So saying anarchy would be lawless would be correct, because if you took away government, then you automatically take away the number one and two killers of all people.
Yeah, but like saying it's the fear of those laws, or that stop the majority of the people. Like say, you'll never ever get rid of.
I can
There's no
safely
such thing
say
as
that
anarchy.
there are no laws.
There will
are
always
laws
be
against-
government.
There's laws against rape and murder, but even if there weren't no laws against rape and murder, I doubt that the six of us in this panel here would
laws. There's a
would act
perfect
on that, whether there was a law or not.
laws.
Only certain
laws
type
don't
of people
mean
are going to do that for certain reasons.
Laws don't mean
The punishment absolutely does. The punishment to a crime absolutely does deter people from committing them. You wouldn't commit rape or murder. There are plenty of people out there who are deterred by laws.
Well,
yeah, I believe that. Yeah, I believe that.
Let's
There's even stuff out there I would do. I'll be honest with you, just because
Yeah,
it's against the
absolutely.
law and I know what comes with it, I don't do it.
Absolutely, 100%.
So wait, are you guys saying that? Is anybody here saying that they would rape, murder, and steal?
No.
What he's saying
I
is
would
that
steal. I would steal
the
from
laws do
Walmart in a
deter.
heartbeat. I'd load up my grocery cart.
Okay, well, the thing is, it wouldn't be as easy because Walmart would have their own private security.
With all the food I possibly could.
Yeah, but that violates natural law, right?
Okay. So here's the thing, though. There's only a very infinitesimal amount of people that would actually go and create these and do these crimes. There's only very, very small. Like Theo was alluding, most of the people in the world are not going to do that. The people that are going to do that anyways are going to do it anyways. And yes, there would be a small percentage of the population that are only wouldn't do it.
When you say rape and murder, sure, but not lesser crimes.
Give me an
definitely not infractions.
Okay, well, the thing is, all drive. Let's get,
people still.
It's being proven right now in real time in liberal states in America that where they don't prosecute crimes, literally the crime is out of control. People just walk into stores and walk out with merchandise because they don't care.
That's
point proven. Because that's exactly my point. Because even though they have laws and they're there, and literally the government is letting people.
No, they're not prosecuting them though. Right. So if you prosecute laws, if you just write something down in a book and say it'd be nice if you do this, then yeah, it doesn't matter. But if you punish people and put them in a cage and take their money and their freedom away, and all their possessions away if they do something, that matters to people. It stops them from doing things.
Sure.
Well, okay, so how do we get? So our government doesn't care about that.
Jump on up, man. I'm sure Joe Cool's got a few.
Our government.
I get your point. I get your point. There can be too much government, and we have reached that point where there is too much government. There's, government should only have influence in minimal things. But yeah, government can have too much power, and government these days has too much power. So they can basically go do whatever they want.
Government with an AI.
Let me ask you a personal question.
No.
Why do you need government? What benefit do you get out of government?
Well, whether it's a government, like I say, peoples need a controlling mechanism. Whether that's government, whether that's religion, there needs to be a controlling mechanism for a societal for society to work.
Why do
that's the problem with your view, though, Mike.
Wait.
It's because it's because you don't need government. Right? And a lot of the people on this panel here wouldn't need it either. But you're not taking into consideration the vast majority of people who are not like that. They do what they're told. They don't think for themselves. And they're not capable of it either. And society will absolutely appeal to the lowest common denominator if there is no enforcement of collective rules.
Okay, so let's cross that bridge when we get there. My question is this. Why do you need somebody to control you? Why do you?
I don't.
Not you.
I don't.
Not you.
Yeah, I don't. But there's a good phrase. Unfortunately, in society, people have to walk as their slowest person in society. So we might not need the rules, but the person that is on the lower end of the scale does need the rules. So we have to walk.
Let me just ask my question.
The people on this panel are extremely informed and organized compared to the average citizen. Most people have no idea how anything works, what they're talking about, what's happening. The things that you have been reporting on for years, trying to enlighten people to what they're ignorant to, they remain ignorant. And there's 100,000 new ignorant people born every second you're out there trying to, enlighten the rest of us.
Big up, Joey, man.
So let's just say that you're right.
Well, I'll agree with that. I'll agree with that. How you doing, Joe?
That's good, man.
Let's say I agree with you. It's a bunch of people not as smart as the people here in this on this panel. I don't consider myself a very
or interested or passionate.
Whatever. So
right, so it's not just about being smart. Like your values, your core values, your personality, your passion, your integrity, who you are as a person is unique, and the activists are unique. We make up a tiny, infinitesimal number of the population. We're outnumbered billions to one, bro.
Hey, yeah,
it doesn't have to be negative. That's just your perspective.
Hey, BB.
It's just the truth.
Hey, what's up, Joe?
What's good? What's that?
Yeah, we got Joe Wingnut.
What's good, baby?
The US
What's going on, Joe?
You got it.
Hey, Joe.
What's good, Dennis? Wait, oh fuck, that's Dennison talking. That's Dennison.
Hey, baby.
Look at that. Look at this. Look at this.
So okay. So you're saying that these other people need somebody because they don't have values. And so, are you
Oh
suggesting that?
yes.
Okay, so you're now. Correct me if I'm wrong here. You're suggesting that because of the multiple characteristics that you just named, that people are going to either need a government or form a government anyways, and that's going to be the best catalyst for those sheep people. Is that a good characterization of what you're saying? And if not, could you please correct?
Both 100%. There always will be a government. Human beings are a collective species, so there always will be collectivism. That's why individualism must be guarded against, because it has to be artificially enforced, because we as people are collectivists, and there always will be some form of majority rule. You can change the different methods, you can call it different names, there will always be some kind of government. And yes, the vast majority, almost all people, upward of 80% or more, are sheep, and they have to be led by, and because they will only follow. They do not think for themselves. They will not think for themselves, and the only values they have are the ones that were programmed into them from birth.
Okay, well, I will agree with you to the extent that I don't think it's that bad. I think if people got, and we've had this argument before, but I think if people got off the GMOs and the chemicals and the government propaganda, I think we'd see that number vastly be reduced from 85%, 80%.
I agree.
Yeah.
For sure. But those people like their GMOs, though.
Yeah, they do, and you know what? GMOs can be, and we all know this. But
like I say, it's lesser of two evils.
I still would resubmit to you that original point, which is you're seeing this through the lens of Will, who's a very passionate, articulate, dedicated person who considers, you understand what sacred honor means in the Declaration of Independence, and you put your ass out on the line in order to enforce your beliefs. Most people aren't like that, my friend.
Well, can we at least? I think we actually agree for the first time. I think that I
for
do
the first time.
I did. Well, at least on this point. That's why I want to ask these questions, because a lot of times there'll be confusion and people will say, "Oh, you're saying this, you're saying that," but that's why I ask questions. So honestly, I think you're right. At least in the foreseeable future, I do think that human beings are social beings, and there will always be some type of something. To the gentleman that was here earlier talking about, it could be religion, it could be government, it could be you can even technically have a government that is voluntary. And I do think people will come together in tribes, in social gatherings. However, I think it's our duty to let people know that the government that we have now is terrible, and hopefully the new way we can start leading people is through nonviolence and questioning. So at least if we do have to replace this government, maybe the next step is a better government, and then maybe down the line a voluntary government, and then maybe further down the line we can all be ascended beings and we have our crown chakras waking up and we don't have to.
Well, that's the ultimate point that I usually make, though. By the time we have a government that is good, we won't need it, because the real ugly truth is the government is a reflection of ourselves. And we can't fix the government. We have to look within. And that's why we don't fix anything. That's why it keeps getting worse. Because people don't want to look in the mirror and say, the problem is me.
That's why we love the government.
That's
you push a button and give your responsibilities to other people.
That's why I asked, why can't you govern yourself?
Exactly.
Why can't you govern yourself?
I just want to say
no, you're not, because honestly, you're being led when it comes down to the government that's in place right now. Because the whole thing, government in itself, even comes from the two Latin words "govino" and "mentis," and that means to govern and in the mind. That's mind or control.
It comes from the French.
No one can govern.
It comes from the French governor.
Why not?
It has nothing to do with mind control.
Why can you not govern yourself? Do you feel like you cannot govern yourself?
The people the people on the panel probably can, but like I said, there's going to be people in society that can't, and
the government is a reflection of those other people.
Okay.
And I promise I'll shut up.
They are going along with this willingly. They think you're crazy. They're scared of the changes you propose. They don't think the same way you do, and they don't want the same things you want. They like Biden. They like Boris. They like the fighting and the fake 50% on one side and 50% on the other side. It makes them feel good, like when they're rooting for their favorite football team. They don't like the way you think. You're scary. You're a domestic terrorist.
Okay, wait. So I'm gonna shut up for a sec here, but okay, this is, and I just wanted to say thanks for letting me rant. And Joku, what up?
Good to see you.
I was in such a rant. Wingnut Radio. Okay, I can't even. It's so small. I can't even barely see it. Denizen's always good to see you. Wingnut's always good to see you. Big G. So for the people that can't govern themselves, what do you suggest we do? Because my only criticism with the current state that we have now is for the people that can't govern themselves, then the current thing that we have is the current government. And the current government, as I told you, kills more people than anybody. And they're committing genocide. So I would say,
but if there's no government at all,
I'm asking you a question. Hear me out. So I would say, yes, certain people are going to need help. No one's disagreeing with that there. But I would say that the government, the current government anyways, is not helping. They're only making the situation worse. One, would you agree with me that? And then two, if you disagree with that, what would you choose for these people? Because I don't think the current government is helping these people.
I don't think anyone's
so
going to disagree
it's
with
lesser
that.
of two evils, right? So yes, you can have too much government, and there is too much government in society at the moment. But to completely remove that away and have complete anarchy, society would fail. So, like I say, it's lesser of two evils. You have to have some form of government in there.
I'm sorry, but everyone says society is gonna fail, but those are just words. Like nobody knows that society is going to fail.
But even then, you look at what society is today. All right, you look at what's being pushed and how our children are being taught and all this other stuff. You see what society is pushing on to us. All right, and making it bombarding us at 360 degrees every single day, all day. You know what I mean? It's always happening. All right, this is what the society you really want for your next generations. I mean, because if it continues in this, it's not going to get better. It's just going to get continually worse.
All right,
let
me say another thing, and I get amped up. But let's put it this way: people are saying, "Oh yeah, things would be so crazy right now if we just pulled out the rug underneath us and there's no government." Well, if we just ended the government right now, tomorrow, starting immediately, a couple things would happen, and I would defy anybody to say that these are a negative thing. One, the number one cause of death in the world would be eradicated. The number two cause of death in the world would be eradicated. We'd have a whole bunch of more healthy humans. Genocide would stop in Yemen. Genocide would stop in Palestine. And we'd have a lot more control over our rights.
Well, don't you think we'd have a government within a week? Whatever gang steps up with the most guns is the government, yeah?
But that may be true.
Hey, Joe, see, that's the way we got right now, though. It's like whoever's got the big stick and willing to use it and kill you with it is the one who's then the master. All right, that's what we got going on right now. That's what government is. The one that's got the big stick.
Correct.
But the only problem is like
all the narcissists and psychopaths who are willing to rule over everybody else. And then the majority of people who are sheep will lift them up into positions of power. That's the human condition. That's why you have to address that.
Or something. Yeah.
All right.
Exactly. You have to address the nature of man before you can.
My ancestors left all those fucked up countries that got all that fucking bullshit going on and wanted to start something better.
And then made their own.
All right. Well, that's what we tried to do at the beginning. We got all infiltrated by all this fucking bullshit from other countries coming in here and fucking getting in positions of power.
John Adams and Thomas Jefferson violated the Bill of Rights as soon as they got into office, less than 20 years before it was passed. This is how men are, and when you give them power, they get worse. It's never been any different. Telling yourself fairy tales about the founding fathers or how it used to be is not going to help.
No, I'm talking about, hey, it was 200 years before 1776 was done. All right, we didn't need a fucking government.
Yes, but before 1796, they were violating the Bill of Rights. The guys who wrote it.
Yeah, that's obvious. That's plain as day.
1776 was
but
the day Bavarian
to Joe's-
Illuminati was formed.
Yes, but to Joe's point, and to also Dennison's point, and Wingnut with some good assist. Yes, let's just say a new government popped up tomorrow. Do you think that government is going to be more or less wary than the government that just got expired? Because
it'd be hard to be worse than the current government. It'd be difficult,
right?
Even if it wasn't, they would just witness an overthrow of a government, and they would be a little more reticent to balloon out of
comply,
control and get out of our rights. And then at least it's an idea that goes into people's head. Hey, maybe I don't need. I mean, Social Security, the government saves money for you because they think you're too fucking stupid to save your own money. Like, the government thinks you're so fucking stupid, you don't know what to teach your kids. The government thinks you're so fucking stupid, you don't know your own fucking health. So, yeah, I totally agree. Like, the thing is, even if there's going to be a new thing popping up tomorrow, one, warlord's already rising us, and two, I mean, Hitler and Joe Biden and Donald Trump would be a better I could beat the shit out of. But now, because there's governments, they got fucking F-16s, they got Raptors, they got fucking aircraft carriers. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
and
the
then,
thing is,
last point on that is too. Not only do they have all these weapons, what they wouldn't under anarchy, but instead of holding our constitutional right that we get to keep weapons, they steal weapons from us and give them to motherfuckers in Ukraine.
Right.
But yeah, like you say, or someone else said it earlier, remove that government, have no government. But it's human nature to have power. So another one will rise, just replace it, take those F-16s, them drones or whatever, and it'll just, again, it's a government, isn't it? It'll just get worse and worse and worse.
All right.
So
now,
you've got to have a government.
Okay. Now, if it's voluntary, it's a whole different story. Now, see, this is the main difference between a voluntary and forced and involuntary. Now, government right now, for instance, like I'll give you an example. That's common
The
between
nature of
across the
human
pond and everything.
existence is force.
It's fucking
just being alive on this
all right?
planet is
Hold on.
The idea that
force
we
is
have
the
to be
ultimate
taxed
arbiter of
just to
all
exist.
things.
No, that just to have the idea that we need to be taxed just to exist on this fucking planet because somebody else thinks that they have a higher claim over your life and your property than you do.
Yeah.
They think that they own you.
Yeah.
All right. That's the problem. This is the idea that has to be eradicated from the fucking planet. This master slave mentality. It really does. Because honestly, we cannot. It will never happen. The reason why it will never happen is because there's too many people think that it will never happen. You've already lost the war before you even start the battle.
Exactly.
How can you even?
I mean,
you can't. You can't go into the battle and expecting to lose and fucking expect to win the war. How can you fucking do that?
They have no interest in battling. They think your fight
I understand.
is retarded.
No, I'm not talking.
They want to be slaves.
Well, okay, but there are people, yes, I get that, want to stay in the matrix. They want to stay in the matrix. They got it made. You know what I mean?
Most people want to feel safe and cared for. They want someone else to do all the scary thinking for them.
Denizen.
That's most human beings. And you're always going to have a mutation of people that want to be
that's
in
why
control.
we are not a collective.
Narcissists.
We are not a collective. Human species is not a collective, and we do not bunch around and all this other shit. No, that's actually made up.
Joel, you're advocating
because,
for
honestly,
the same narcissism and psychopathy that the elites engage in.
No, I'm advocating just people be fucking free.
Wait, Denizen.
Their freedom is a bumper sticker.
No, you don't, because you don't never had it and you don't know what it is and you're afraid of it.
BBA, I've got a bounce, mate, so I'll leave you to it.
I'm at
crazy.
Ciao, man.
All right, look, you guys been going at it for a second with the government thing. Wingnut, isn't you always have a government if you have 15 people? The two strong guys are gonna make the rules, and isn't that a government, or is it? You always have some form of government. Do we agree with that, or are you saying no?
There've been times throughout history.
I was asking Wingnut, but go ahead.
I'm sorry, hold on, but wait. The whole thing that we're getting at is the thing that Denizen has brought up twice now, and it's the underlying psychology is what Denizen is bringing up, that people need somebody and people want to be sheep, right? And people need somebody. So there's 2 points to that. One, I was a sheep before. I didn't want to be a slave. Once I learned, I was a normie. I was eating GMOs, watching sports every day, and drinking beer. And once I found out something was up, then I got into things. Secondly, too, yes, human beings are social creatures, and people always are going to want somebody. They're going to want to feel part of something bigger than themselves. But that doesn't have to be a government. It can be a community group. It could be
I'm asking.
it could be
Listen,
a
okay,
religion.
I'm asking
But then you
you
just
then.
that's a synonym for government,
But
though.
Cam the trucker to the
A
screen.
I'm
frisbee
sorry.
team,
By
frisbee team is
definition,
not a
Will.
synonym for government.
By definition,
Big up,
Will.
Cam.
If there are a couple dozen people and someone does something wrong, people have to get together. Someone's going to be in control. Don't you automatically have a government?
No.
right.
I think this is a false premise here, that just because, okay, let's just, so for everyone's imagination, we're living in a fantasy world now and there's no government. Okay. Then yes. Okay, so then are there going to be a small, we all agree here, there's going to be a small percentage of the population that are narcissists, psychopaths, and sociopaths. It's very small, probably less than 3%. I think studies have it like 1.9%
Maybe even
of
less
the
than
population.
1, yeah.
Yeah, less than 1.9%. I'm not sure. I've heard different numbers. The point is,
That's fair.
do those people automatically do the two tough guys in the neighborhood, or does China, or insert X from one big thug to 1,000 million big thugs?
Right.
Do they become the government? Well, what happens is,
Yes.
Yeah.
maybe what I would say is, it's tough. Okay, so right now you have a monopoly on violence. So the government is the only people that can use their weapons. But if you end the government,
Through
then
consent.
through
The
arguably,
government cannot
but
stop the 85% of people if they cared. Those people like the
true.
way things are. Even if they're
But
unhappy, they're less happy with change than they are with the status quo, which is also an elemental part of human nature.
I agree with that. But what I would say is, right now there's 10 people in a community, and and if something happens in the neighborhood, you wait 15 to 45 minutes for the police to show up. Police don't solve 98% of major crimes, and then you're probably shit up out of luck on that one anyways. But now if there's a community of 10 people and something goes wrong, well, the community can either come together themselves to deal with it how they want, hire private security to deal with it how they
Wait.
like.
How are they
Or
going to come together and discuss it? All the members come?
it's up to it's literally up to you. I mean, you're your own king. If everyone's outside of the neighborhood and they got something going on and they want to make up a posse, that's up to them. You can choose to get involved or not. But
I mean, you just created a police force, though, Will.
to your last point, though, if there's two guys that want to take over and the other 8 don't want to, right now, if that happens in Chicago, the other 8 are just shit out of luck. But if it happens and the government doesn't take over, we don't have a government, then those other 8 people have every single right to either own weapons themselves or hire private security to defend them against anybody. Everybody has the right to defend.
It'll take a while for those 2 people to teach the other 8 how to do what they're told.
Maybe, but regardless of what, everyone here is saying, oh, well, we'll never the government form, or, well, don't bother this because, well, then just another government's going to form. That doesn't...
Oh, no, screw with that. I'm saying we need to look at ourselves instead of using the word government and pretending that it's separate from who we are. And the problem is our nature. And if we're honest about ourselves and stop trying to hate and call these things negative and repress them and lie about them to each other, to ourselves, we lie to our children about who we are. If we stop doing that and acknowledge who we are, then we can develop the tools, the skills, the communication, and the society necessary to overcome those traits.
And Will, you're saying everybody here is saying or thinking. I'm thinking that I couldn't even picture when you said no government. I'm thinking that whoever arises, whether it's in the name of benevolence or bullying, they are the new government. And I think that this government needs to be changed. I think we agree on most parts, if not all.
Why do you think, why does everybody think that it's inevitable that because I don't see it as an inevitability that
We're just calling it a different definition, right? You're calling government some established motherfuckers that tax you, and we're calling government whatever three motherfuckers take the lead and say, listen, y'all, we're all gonna do this. That's inevitably gonna happen.
The collective will of any organization, human organization, right?
But that's
Whether it be a
mob rule.
corporation, a government.
That's mob rule, though, is not. I mean, you know, it doesn't matter. Like, for instance, I don't. If I do not have the right to go over
criminals to operate within the government.
Say what, Melis?
Well, see, the thing is, government creates
How about we
criminals.
make it difficult.
I mean, government creates criminals. Every law, every statute, every code creates a criminal.
Yeah.
And they also do. They don't even abide by their own laws and their own.
So they
statutes.
create twice as many criminals by not abiding by them.
Right.
So yeah, they
I mean,
create a hell of a lot
government
of
creates
criminals. Yeah.
So yeah, so I mean, like I said, at the end of the day, I don't think it's an inevitability that somebody is.
So
just
surely,
going
to me, the problem is to fix the criminals that are running the show.
Yeah, and I think that it's not. I don't think it's inevitability. Like in the times in history, like we were run by religious leaders or dictators or monarchs. And then once people understood, hey, Magna Carta, we have rights. And over the last few hundred years, people are like, oh, yeah, we kind of want rights. And that's a cool thing. I think that's a step in the right direction.
Yeah. What do you think, Will?
Oh, for sure. This is feudalism plus.
You think, Will, we could, if we removed the corporations out of our government? I mean, every politician, every section, every law has been built under some big corporation who wanted it that way. If we get rid of corporation, the tax money or whatever, corporate money, whatever money is needed for a politician to be that, so they can't have any incentive to be paid off, as the government get better overnight, or how big a chunk better does it get?
That right there is definitely. Go ahead.
I think that governments are again the problem. I think governments are more so the problem than corporations. Governments are the ones that allow.
Where you going?
Governments are the ones that allowed corporations to become persons and skirt the law. I think without the government allowing the inherent illegality of certain aspects of corporations to exist, you wouldn't have as many problems. And even if you did, the bottom line is this.
But those are the same people. You're talking about the same exact human beings. We're not even talking about the same people collectively. We're talking about literally Bob Smith and Joe Johnson. Like the same exact people that are the CEOs of these companies are the people who are writing the laws for the companies.
Yes,
it's the same exact individuals.
Yeah,
so I think like there's a
they
problem
literally
with this
take them to
language
your
where
congressman rewritten, pre-written. The companies write them out now.
These narrow, rigid ideologies where you tell yourself that corporations are good and governments are bad and small businesses good and big corporations are bad, and you put everything into these little boxes is a problem.
No, you're putting words in my mouth.
Yeah, but you're saying, you literally just said that governments are the reasons that corporations get away with illegal things.
Yes,
they're the same thing. Why even use it? Why even use a different term for the word government and the word corporation? The United States is a fascist society. The governments and the corporations are the same exact entity. There is zero daylight between corporations and government in the United States.
Let me see if Will agrees with you.
There's a huge difference here.
Maybe not.
A corporation, if it's just a business, let's just call it a business, as long as it's not doing anything illegal, is operating off a premise. And that premise is based on consent. We got shit you
But now
like.
you just agreed with me, though. Don't use the word corporation. Because there's a difference between business and corporations.
Okay, I'll use the word corporation. A corporation, right?
All right.
Because at the end of the day, a corporation is a business. And any corporation you want to put out there, there's obviously there's some exceptions, right? I'm not talking about ones that have government contracts, but let's just say even Nike, a company that has some questionable.
You can be a corporation without being government. I think that's where you're going.
No. My point is this.
That's where the birth certificate comes into play. Also,
forget all that, right? Nike. People can choose to go into Nike and buy their clothes or not. You cannot choose to pay taxes to the U.S. government or not. The difference between a business or a corporation and the government is, and it's the same people. It's the same people, but the big difference is one is operating with consent and the other one is not operating with consent.
Right.
The other one
Neither
gives you
are.
something, and the other one
Well,
rapes. That's a huge.
technically, that is true because I mean that's a form of anarchy. Nobody's forcing that business owner to open that business and sell products. Nobody's forcing anybody to go in there and buy his stuff and have a mutual interaction and a transaction. Nobody's forcing anybody to do that. That's voluntary. That's actually anarchy right there.
Everything. Life is coercion.
Well, no.
What is
Just trying to stay alive on this planet is coercion.
But also,
There's no such thing
I'm also
as a
saying,
voluntary act.
I'll
And the
also say
people
this.
who own Nike are writing the laws in
I'm sorry.
government. They're legislating away any competition.
How is
They're
Nike
legislating.
alive?
They charge you the taxes on the back end, and then they charge you the exorbitant prices on the front end while they export the productivity to other countries. These ultranational corporations control every aspect of your life.
I'm not so sure that
just because you
government,
think
as we
you're
know
making
it,
a choice.
I'm not so sure that government, as we know it, is not a corporation. I'm not sure I'm sold on that argument yet.
It is a corporation under was it US says was it 18 USC or no was it
Code 302.
it's USC 3002 section 15 paragraph A. It states United States in all capital letters is a corporation. All right, and that's what it is. All right, and actually it was done that way when it became bankrupt, when the federal government became bankrupt and was bought up by the bankers over there in Europe. And all right, and the only problem is, see, this is another thing too. Government, it's like a big corporation as it is anyway, and they treat it like a corporation. You got a president, you know, board of directors, the investors, and all that other shit.
Yeah.
All right? You know, there's actually other entities outside of this country that put money into it to get what they want out of it.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Saudi
even
Arabia and China are big
even the
property
IRS
owners,
is not even a
property
part of the United
owners
States.
here.
It's another corporation, and it's a foreign corporation stealing from us. All right.
I'm told,
I mean, but the thing is also, I mean, this is the problem. It's forced on us. All right. You know, I'm born to sit here and play Monopoly with everybody else. But I don't want to sit here and play Monopoly. I want to go over there and play tic-tac-toe. Fuck all you motherfuckers out here playing Monopoly. Y'all getting fucked. You know what I mean? That's how I see it. I mean, when
the
it comes back
government, any government that we create, and none of this is going to happen, so I'm pie in the sky in it here. It has to be able to, for a man to disengage if he so chooses. If he don't want to work, if he want to be homeless, if he want to play tic-tac-toe, you have to allow that as long as he's not hurting anyone, depriving them of property. You got to allow that. This government does not.
Now, but I agree with you, Joko. Unfortunately, you can't do that now.
Right. I can get behind them. I'd at least have a conversation with them and their dumbass laws. If their main concern was the people as it was they sell it to us, and then I could talk to it. But right now it's a money making machine. You pay taxes to get all these services, then they charge you again. What the fuck am I paying you for again?
We pay the taxes on the roads, then we pay taxes on the roads when we pay gas, and then the roads are shit, and then they put toll roads on top of the things that they already charge you for.
Yes, like when you go somewhere and I go request a public record, I get charged for that, and for how many hours they work looking at my record. Isn't that surely what my taxes do? The fuck are we doing here?
Ridiculous. And
it's feudalism plus.
It's
the same exact system as when the Lord used to ride in and kill everybody and take the land, except now you get color TV, you get to have a nice car, you get a 2-bedroom, 1.5 bath, you get free high-speed internet, free porn.
Where's prima nocta come into that?
I'm gonna have sex with your wife on a wedding night.
Yes, before you do, yeah. As long as we're going feudal and all, yeah.
And at this pace, in another 1,000 years, will be far more anarchistic.
Statutes and remembering
it worse.
Right, history books.
And if you think about it, I don't know who we think we are. Every writer throughout the history of time has talked about how corrupt the government and the powerful are corrupt, whether it be a monarchy, a government, whatever the system is, that somebody gets corrupt. Everybody's been crying and singing the same song as long as I can remember. Every fucking society has the same sad story.
Maybe it's time to finally get rid of her.
I think so too. I think, my opinion is like it's had its time. You know what I'm saying? It would take us about a generation if we were all to start waking up and realizing and doing it like acting like sovereign, real, live, natural, free people worldwide. I mean, it would take us probably a generation to get where we really need to get. I mean, it's not going to happen overnight. You know what I mean? It might even take a little longer than a generation.
I think it would have happened a lot quicker than you think, because
I don't know. It
we all
depends.
decide that the system clogs. They count on 95 to 98% people pleading out. Day one, no one pleads out anymore. The system shuts down. And whatever else we do, when we do it in mass, if everybody said we're not going to pay our taxes, the system shuts down. They'd have to work these things out very fast, as opposed to many generations.
And Dennis,
if them butts were candy and nuts.
And Denizen brings up the best point, which is right now the major fuel of people's ideologies is the government and the corporations and the Bilderberg Group, and they do that. But our
BlackRock,
goal is to be
Vanguard, State Street.
So what we need to do.
You want to know how you can be effective and have a society which will reflect your values more? You know how you accomplish that?
Please tell me.
You concede the point that people are sheep, and you become a dishonest programmer of sheep, just like the government.
That's what I was going to say.
When you take away people's free will, you admit that it's bullshit, and you program them to be exactly like how you want them to be.
Will, he is right. Do not.
That's how you get the society that you want.
I think you're right in a way, but I don't think you have to program people. I think you just have to. I know. I just think you have to make it cool.
Ain't you got to deprogram them?
That's the same thing.
Well, if you're deprogramming them, you have to put in another. You have to
programming.
If you deprogram them, you have to substitute a program.
Well, no, I think we just have to,
otherwise you end up with a bunch of QAnon crazies who can't tell like in reality from anything. They think the war in the Ukraine isn't real, that it's just made up on TV, because once they've been shown how much they've been lied to, they realize they can't believe anything they've been told.
If you tell them the jab is ineffective and it doesn't prevent transmission and shit, you're programming them. You're deprogramming them, but you're putting something in no matter what you tell them. So and so is wrong. Police are bad. You're programming them. You're doing the same shit that they do. You just got to do it with your heart. You better know Jesus and shit like that.
Truth. I mean, that's the thing. It's like, okay, what's the difference? Okay, the difference is, it's like, okay, it might be programming, but it's programming truth, programming that with the reality
of truth.
No, it's not. It's not subjective. It's objective truth. You know, there's a lot of stuff.
Your interpretation of objective truth will always be subjective.
What are you talking about? My objective truth is what?
As a human being, whatever you interpret to be the objective truth will always be your subjective interpretation.
I will never know what a psychopath thinks, because I'm not a fucking psychopath. All right,
and that's why they will always control all the resources and tell you and I what to do.
Well, actually, there's a difference between programming and making something cool. If you make something cool, people will voluntarily go along with it. However, the government...
any service that the government provides right now, I mean, there is...
You're just describing advertising.
Right, which is also called MK
programming.
Public schools aren't
that's what advertising is programming.
Yeah, but
MK Ultra, that's why they took over the media. The same, they bought it up immediately, because they noticed when we used to program motherfuckers. They're aware that if you put a sports game on, people would not tune in to something else.
Bread and circus.
And the other programmers and advertisers aren't just going to go along with your advertising. They're going to fight you. So you are going to have to meet them with their own tactics in order to beat them. Otherwise, they will succeed, as they always have.
You will let it happen. You will let it happen for your future generations to live in these fucking 15-minute fucking cities and all this other bullshit.
I stopped lying to myself that I had the power to stop it. It was arrogance on my part.
Well, okay.
I let go of that arrogance, and I found peace. And I also found a better way, which people are very unwilling to listen to and constantly get aggravated when I mention
Hold on,
it.
guys. You got my interest of the better way. Yeah, hold on. Give him a flow for a
Yeah,
minute.
go ahead with the better way.
You
You
found
have
the
to
better
look
way.
at yourself. We have to
Agreed.
admit who we are to ourselves. We are the problem. It's
Well,
the
I'm
truth
glad you
that no
admitted that.
even
I'm
the
glad you admitted
politicians that even the politicians we like, the ones we respect, right? Maybe not everybody will agree on this, but I'll say like Kucinich or Ron Paul, people who tell the truth way more often than other politicians, right?
Right.
They can never tell the ultimate truth, which is that it's not the government that's the problem. It's you.
Right.
It's the person whose vote I'm asking for. Because they're killing their own transaction if they tell you the
Right.
truth.
What do you need me for? You know,
Exactly.
you can't tell a motherfucker what do you need me for.
What are people going to do when then the world's better?
Say
What's
that
the
again?
question?
How do people? You say people look inside. Well, that sounds like hippie mumbo jumbo. What does that mean to me? No,
well, I mean, how do you
practical level? How is that been more pragmatic? How has that helped? And like, how do people actually look into themselves? And what do you do while you're there? Like, explain the process.
Well, there's a theoretical answer and there's a practical answer. The theoretical answer is, I mean, have you ever tried? Have you looked and tried to find your own motivations? Have you used the Socratic method against yourself? Have you criticized and tore down your own belief system and assumed everything you think is not only untrue, but stupid and ignorant? And the practical answer is, I don't think we will. Human beings will continue on this cycle as we always have, which is we will become to the brink of destruction, do the bare minimum that is necessary in order to survive. We will evolve slowly and minimally along that time scale, and then repeat that process again throughout eternity as we fight inevitable entropy.
Hey, Will, I am
That's
more
the human
optimistic.
experience.
I am more optimistic. Here is what happens. Dennison is dead wrong. What happens is, throughout history, government has always been that guy. The monarchy has always been that guy. You know what's been missing throughout history? The internet. The ability for folks to get together and make things happen at the drop of a dime. We figure it out, how to do this, how to communicate in ignorance. That's what we're going to have to do. People make dumb decisions because they don't know any better. We're going to educate these motherfuckers. We're going to use media to do it, which Dennis is. I'm down with Dennis. We're going to use their tactics to do it. We're going to do it better. And the only way it succeeds if we're led by God. I don't know if you're religious or not, and I'm not religious. That was dumb to say, but spiritual or not, you're going to have to do it through truth, love, forgiving. These things. The only way that movement works if it's founded in those qualities.
100%.
I don't think that contradicts what I said.
I thought you said it never occurs. I'm saying we're going to win.
We're going to win, Dennis.
No, I said that it occurs. We do just enough that we need to do to get by, and it's on a slow time scale that takes millennia, and you're literally witnessing that right now in this very moment.
We got to speed it up.
One of the things that Denizen...
It will accelerate.
One of the things that you didn't put into your little equation there, Denizen, were a couple of variables. And those variables are W, S, C, SA, and RKO. Will Turbit, Stone Cold Steve Austin, and Randy Orton. So the thing is, like he said, if we get enough people, and auditing and a lot of other activism on YouTube has been waking a bunch of people up.
Yeah.
And every day the government exists, it turns peoples into its enemies by its very nature, because it's inherently immoral. It wakes more.
Wait.
Before,
Plus,
again.
And it has to be shown, right? As long as it gets away with it in secret and behind closed doors, it doesn't help us. But every day that it's shown, they hurt themselves. I agree.
Well, not only that, too. Like, I can't tell you how many times I've done radio shows, and over the years, and I'd be like, wow, that's really cool that you're an advocate standing up to CPS. Or, wow, it's really cool that you're out here speaking out about not getting the donut holes. Well, what caused you that? Well, my son got injured. Well,
yeah.
And so by the very nature of government, they're going to be more. It's literally creating new freedom fighters and waking people up every single day Plus, we got the internet. Plus, we got a cool black dude named Joe Cool. Austin.
I was out there.
There's a possibility that nobody on this panel is admitting, including Negative Denizen here, which is what if they win? What if their programming becomes more effective? What if the government convinces more people? What if fascism feels good to a majority of human animals?
All right.
That's the only problem with that, Dennison, is there are going to be a lot of people that are going to just walk into those train cars willingly and get fucking gassed in the gas chambers.
Oh, that doesn't sound like anything that's ever happened before, my friend. Does it?
Well, no shit.
Does that not sound familiar?
That's exactly what's going to happen.
Denizen,
You know, there's going to be a lot of fucking
I don't disagree.
Denizen, the internet. The
Welcome to planet Earth, motherfucker.
aliens are here to save us this time, and then Trump's gonna come back. Don't worry.
Hey, I want to put forth the contention that Trump is worse than Hitler.
Oh shit!
You know what? I'm going to take that bet and raise you because actually, you know what? I can prove Joe Cool right in one sentence.
I'll mute myself.
According to an official who I can't recall off the top of my head, but I can do some Google searching after I do this. According to one of the officials at the World Health Organization, he said by shutting the economy down, which Trump signed the emergency executive order and couldn't wait to shut down the country, dishonoring his oath to the Constitution.
Operation Warp Speed.
Ghislaine Maxwell. Yeah, you know what he did? Because of that shutdown, the World Health Organization estimated 20 to 30 million people would die in so-called second and third world countries because of the economy not doing. Hitler only killed 6 million Jews. So Donald Trump
I can top you.
So yes, Trump is literally worse than Hitler.
Right with me,
you
Joe.
liberals were right. All you liberals were right.
Listen,
Guess
and
what?
I think.
Biden sucks too.
All right, here we go. I think we all agree that this pandemic is exactly what I just said. It was a plan, and these people are thorough. They didn't start planning this yesterday. They've been doing it for a long fucking time. So they leave nothing to chance. So here comes D-Day. We're gonna start this thing today. Do you think they'd leave some random guy is going to be in office the day they plan to start all of this shit? They're going to leave it to chance because some crazy wild card is in office? It's not a thing. You must fess up that this guy instituted all of these things intentionally. He's part of it.
Well, even if
I'll tell you what Trump managed to accomplish. He got everybody who was against the FBI, against the CIA, against forced vaccinations, against the government, against war, against Russia gating, against all of the government propaganda and all the tools that they use to brainwash people, and he got them to endorse all those things, beg for it, and pile all of their hatred and fear and anger, which was directed at the system, onto one single man.
Mm-hmm. Well, unfortunately,
a lot of time to leave out the guys across the pond. I mean, it's like I can't remember. Did you guys end up get to vote for you guys' PM over there the last time? I can't remember.
You're right. I totally left them out. Yeah.
I'm just not, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm on BBA's fucking channel over here. I don't want to leave him out. You know, it's like when it comes down to the PM over there, when it comes down to it, it's like, did you guys get to vote the last one?
Yeah, whoever that was, he was probably part of the plan as well. These people were intricate figures that were needed. Key figures in order to pull off this great plan that they have. These guys were selected.
For like our last 4 prime ministers.
Right.
You haven't voted for like your last 4 PM?
Nah, man. The last 4, I think.
Not elected.
Yeah.
Selected.
How do you want to believe that?
Yeah, they still want to try and make us believe that we have actually. I mean, see, that's the thing. It's like most people don't even read the Constitution. Technically, how the president gets, vice president and president get their job is not by us fucking out here voting. It actually states in there. They get their job by the Electoral College vote, and the Electoral College is appointed by the fucking legislator. They're not voted in, so they can just vote whatever they want. Doesn't matter what everybody in that fucking state says.
Yeah, but there's a flaw in that. There's a flaw in that.
You know, that's how it states in the Constitution anyway. So I mean, this illusion that we actually have a say when it comes down to the vote, it's a litmus test. That's what that is. See who's on what side. You know what I mean?
It's a popularity contest in order to get
popularity contest.
give the
real
illusion
voting
of
is like your
public
sheriff.
endorsement.
The real voting is like your sheriff and your kind of real local shit. You know, that's where it's really counting.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because the
And those
states
are rigged
actually
a lot
have
of the time,
more fucking power than we actually use because we led to believe that the federal government is all powerful.
That's right.
You know, fuck that shit. No, the federal government doesn't exist without the states, motherfucker. That's why it's called the United States. You know what I mean?
That's
It may
factually
be
true,
worse.
but much like the power that has been abdicated from Congress to the executive branch, the states have legally abdicated their power and responsibility to the federal government, and most pertinently and importantly, all of their money, right?
Denizen, we forgot something though. You were saying that we lost track of this because this is important. You're saying the better way is to just admit to ourselves that we're messed up and things are wrong. So okay, I trust me. I mean, I hit rock bottom last year, and I've always made sure I studied my arguments in and out. I know my arguments very well, and guess what? If I'm wrong and someone can show me new information, I'll do that. But you're saying, oh well, I gave up trying to stop the WEF. Well, can't you still try to do both, even though that you've said, hey, you know what I'm saying? You got to lie to yourself.
Once you look into yourself, can you still be an activist?
Then what? Yeah, can't you still be an activist after you can still tell people, hey, the WEF sucks and try to wake people up, right? Or is that a no?
I haven't given up trying. I'm on this panel with you. What I said was I've given up on the belief that I can impact the outcome. So I have to be who I am regardless. That's not going to change.
Be who you are regardless, but don't think that you can't have an outcome. I mean,
Denizen, check this out.
No.
You know, have you ever heard
I didn't
this
say
whole
that I
thing? It's
can't.
like,
I said I let go of the belief that I can. There is a difference, and I'm not just playing word games, right?
Well,
I understand what you're saying.
You can't have like literally, even if it's just a small part. Even if it's just a small part,
Sure,
you can have an
sure,
effect.
but it's not. But that's not up to me, and I cannot believe that it is.
Who's it up to?
Well, I mean, the human collective that
No.
people seem unwilling to believe exists.
Well, no.
There's a difference between believing something is and believing. There's a difference between not believing something is and believing something isn't. Does that make sense?
It does to me.
I'm more confused now.
Actually, knowing is always in conflict with belief because belief is all. You know, you can't argue with belief. You know, you can't question it. You can't argue with it. You can't do nothing because belief is belief. But knowing is a whole nother thing. You know, and it's a whole nother thing altogether. All right, you know, when it comes down to this thing, this belief, this idea, this religion of this idea of government, there's this ultimate power. Like even across the pond, there's this people out there that have this so-called God ordained fucking power from the heavens and gives them the right to rule over all of you peasants.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Always.
I mean, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Forever. What the fuck? You know what I mean?
Most people are conditioned to be submissive to that, and then a very few believe it. They have the same psychology in reverse. They believe what you're saying.
That's why
and the
my
people here on
ancestors
this
said, "Fuck the
panel,
king."
the people here on this panel who reject that way of thinking are mutations.
I think, Denizen, I did what you said about that look inside of your self shit and notice a lot of your shit is wrong. I did that, and I also agree with your philosophy. I think you were spot on with that. All I can do is be me and do what I have to do. And after following those rules, I still go out. I went out today and filmed some courtroom or some shit. But I did make a change. One guy who looked in, there was a fake ass law in my neighborhood. I don't know how far it extended, but if you were out there and if you were a gang member and you were outside, the police could tell you to move. And if you didn't move for 3 hours, you had to leave for 3 hours and you couldn't come back, they could make you pay a ticket. And these clowns were out there paying these $70 tickets every time the police told them to move. And I went out there and I was like, what the fuck? And I caused a ruckus and they put an end to that shit. And that's a small thing. Also, no one gets tickets around me. The police don't do none of the crazy shit that they used to do when I first started this shit. One man can make a difference. Focuses on himself, he makes a little difference. Everybody else focus on themselves, they make a difference. We win this shit.
My point is you said they didn't do this and they don't do that, and there is never just the one man.
Of course not.
Agreed. We
Right,
all
so-
have to have
so
that
we need it-
mentality.
Right, and like I certainly, no one's going to catch me praising the police, but their cooperation, even when it's just, is still their cooperation, right? And even if they do it out of laziness and indifference, which is often the case, right?
Right.
Usually when the cops aren't doing something bad, it's because they're too lazy or indifferent to do something
Yeah.
bad, not because they're inspired to do something good.
No,
But
no, I
either way, that outcome is it relies upon their participation in that act.
All right, Dennison, check this out. All right, listen. All right, you heard that old saying? It's like, there's a reason people, like, when people paths cross. There's evidently a reason for that. What I mean? Well, all right. I'll say this. I'll put it this way. I'll put it this way in like a little short story. I met a guy one time, smoked a bowl with him or something like that, had a talk with him or something like that. Didn't think anything of it. Didn't see him for like 6 years. Next thing you know, he comes up, he's like, hey man, he's so excited to see me and all that stuff. Evidently, whatever fucking I was saying at that moment was so profound, it changed his life for the better because he went on a different path that I actually for the good. It made me wonder, just if I'd never met him, would he still be on that path that he was on? Would he actually eventually get on that good one without my help? Or was I meant to see that me and our paths were meant to cross at that moment just for that fucking, I smoked a bowl with him or whatever, talk with him or some shit. But the thing is, it's like,
it's probably the former.
I don't,
Even if it were the latter.
I've actualized that question many times over because I've had many times similar to that.
Even if it's the latter, though, it doesn't contradict what I'm saying.
Right, but I'm just saying, it's like, I was saying that for you. You think that you are unimportant and you have nothing that that nobody's listening to.
No. Hold on, Migna.
No, that's not what I said.
I think
okay.
Dennis is unimportant. He thinks.
Well, no.
I
Okay.
knew it was coming.
Well, no, I mean, because
I don't get to hang out with Will
because
nearly enough.
honestly, you got, in a sense, you have no faith in humanity. It seems like. It seems like.
I don't have faith, period. And I think when I tell the truth, there's such a dichotomy between the truth and what people wish for, their wishful thinking, that they see what I say as negative when really it's optimistic.
I would agree with you. I see you as trying your best to take logical paths and shit.
I agree. I'm not saying that you're wrong in a lot of stuff, but there's some things that I do. The thing is, it's like I was just like it to me. It's,
you
it's almost like a
interpret it as
defeat.
a hate for humanity, right? You interpret.
Well, no,
it as a
I
hate
see
for
it as a
humanity
defeat.
and
He's
weird shit.
defeat. He's basically defeating himself before he can even give himself a chance.
Yeah, and I don't.
I'm
agree
with you,
that.
Wing Nut, on
I'm
that.
just saying.
I'm with you on that, Wing Nut.
I'm a powerful motherfucker, especially.
I don't know about all that, man. I'm just like, anyway.
Let me argue your point, Wing Nut, a little.
Everybody's
bit.
entitled to your opinion.
I believe everybody's entitled to Wing Nut's opinion.
Yeah,
Shit, I lost my train.
Yeah, that's good, man. I like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna steal that.
Yeah, go ahead. I lost my train of thought.
But yeah, if you guys are just joining, do me a favor, share this video. We're having a great conversation. We got an all-star cast over here. Sponsored by Bear Britton and Grim Reaper. Grim
No
Reaper.
shit, yeah, Grim Reaper, yeah. I forgot about that. He's over there, I
Grim
forgot he was
Reaper
doing that too.
And let's help get Bear to 40,000 subscribers. He deserves 100,000 subscribers. So go shoot.
I mean, honestly, man, I think it's awesome that the so-called cop watching and auditing thing kind of spread over there across the pond. I think it's a good thing because we
Of
need to keep
course.
an eye on them because honestly, man, we can't really go out there and fight them. I mean, we got to kind of, I'm gonna have to do it differently because you can't do a frontal attack. They'll destroy us. They'll kill us all off.
Yeah, it's
So,
not smart. Art of war,
You know what it
or
is? There's a
art of
lot of
war.
people
it's
don't
not
realise.
smart, right?
There's
If
a lot of
if
people
your
that don't
numbers are
realise.
small, you are
Right.
fast. You know,
Right.
that type of shit.
Exactly, Joe Cool. If your numbers are small, you are fast. And I was trying to explain this to my ex-girlfriend with my sperm count and how quickly I did, and she wasn't having any of it. So
You made him choke.
But no, yeah, you're absolutely right. Fighting, it's so funny because there's some people, I'm not going to name any names, but there's some people out there be like, oh, Will, you're always talking about nonviolence. Oh, you gotta be violent. You're gonna shoot these people. Well, first of all, Fed, you're sounding like a Fed right now. And second of all,
That's what I get in my comments, and I think the same thing.
You're
First of
glowing.
all, officer, yes, I think the same shit. Right?
well, this guy's a YouTuber, and then I think, if you're really so dedicated to a violent overthrow, why the fuck are you on YouTube? Get the fuck off YouTube. Go start a militia. And the thing is, for anybody out there that's considering violence, it's very impractical anyways. Because, I mean, any logical person would at least consider it, right? These people are doing terrible things.
We have to awaken the minds, even in the high ups in the military and stuff like that. Because quite honestly, they would be if they were on our side, like the high ups in the military, because the grunts will follow whatever they say. You know what I mean?
Suffering is the human path to enlightenment. As things get worse and worse and worse, that's when
the
people
problem is
wake
right
up and
now-
start to realize how to make it better.
The thing is, right now, they've done it before in this country. They will use the military in this country against American people. They've done it before, and they will use them again.
Wingnut. Well, I think. Hold on, Mike, if you don't mind. I think they're Mike from Fake Mike Real News. You got me calling you Mike.
I love it when people call me Mike. It's my new name. You keep calling me that.
You say we got to wake up the people in the higher positions in the military. The system is built so that's not even a possibility. You don't get a person who's willing to be woken up in a high position, like Speaker of the House, President, blah blah blah. And they're not going to let some admiral guy in there who can be woken up by someone's suggestion. Be a better
I agree.
person.
It's actually gotten worse since Obama. I have to agree. I mean, it really has, because the military has really changed a lot since then. You know what I mean?
It's a fucking political tool all day. They've been saying it since before I was born that it's just an extent of the politicians.
Yeah.
It's now it's even more sick and
Military is
disgusting.
just a political class.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's to protect their own, honestly, because honestly, all the wars out there, really, what does it really do to protect our God-given rights here in this country when they go over in another country and shoot a bunch of brown people?
I have no idea, but it makes some people very fucking powerful and very wealthy.
Yeah, that's it right
Oh,
there.
yeah.
That's it. Money.
Blackwater.
Yes.
I mean, because honestly,
The military-industrial complex.
They will profit off of our misery when it comes down to it. I mean, they're going to try it in all these countries. They're trying this whole worldwide thing. That's why you guys over across the pond are experiencing a lot of same shit that we're over here in America. Same thing. You know what I'm saying? And then it's going to get worse because honestly, man, here in America, I don't know, man. I don't think they can try the hokey pokey thing again. They'll try and fucking start a fucking
They're gonna
bullshit,
do it.
an active fucking bullshit with fucking Russia up there, and next thing you know, and that'll be the next big fucking crisis they can profit off.
What I keep wondering is why you don't think a majority of people will go along with it again. That's the
They
part
will,
that
unfortunately,
I mean. I used to in my 20s. In my
okay.
20s, I used to think that like there's no way, and like look at this, look how obvious it is. But
They
now,
will.
after I've been around the block a few times, most people have no idea what you're talking about, and they're going to go right along with it. And if they don't believe COVID 1 or 2, they're going to believe monkeypox 3 or 4.
Yeah, because that's what they're told. That's what they're told. They believe what
But
they're
that's
told.
what people think
Yeah.
is what they're told.
Well, okay. See, that's the problem with the generations that have been growing up is because it's been force-fed not to have that critical thinking, just to actually just do what you're told, be good little workers, pay your taxes, You know what I'm saying? That's the.
I agree with you 100%. My point, though, where I think the contention comes from, why our rhetoric differs and why we can find ourselves in a heated exchange, is because when the fuck was critical thinking ever taught in schools? When did a majority of the people that you know, when were they capable of critical thought? I mean, I'm surrounded by human beings, and most of them are fucking idiots.
Homeschooling is the only time.
Right, exactly. I agree with you 100%. Exactly. Now, what percentage of the population is homeschooled in the United States?
Well, I mean, it used to be a lot more, but
Right.
it's changed over the years.
It's getting worse.
Well, I mean, the society that's being created for us, this box, this 15-minute city type society type thing, they want to keep us all in this little box. All right, well, all right,
Yeah.
now it makes it so damn expensive to even live. Now, both parents have got to go to work. You got to put your kid in either a daycare or school. Just so you can go to work, and you know what I mean. All right. And,
Wait, where does your kid live when he's 19, 20? Where does he live? Because he needs a spouse and 2 jobs just to be able to afford an apartment in that
Yeah, you can't even move out anymore.
Where does he go?
Yeah.
Pose a question to the panel, to everybody here on the panel, which I think underpins what we're discussing now, and it's ethics.
and morality.
Yeah, ethics and morality. So there's different schools of ethics. Some schools think, ethics comes from God, and what God says is the fundamentals of ethics and morality.
Yeah, well, we're gonna have to separate the two immediately. I could go for morals from God, but ethics, I don't know. We'd have to discuss that a little bit.
Yeah, I just want to pose this to everybody because I got really curious yesterday, and then Denizen brought up something, which is a very interesting thing because. In pretty much all ethics and morality, except for a few, people will say, the one thing that people can agree on is, nurturing children is a good thing and senseless violence is a bad thing. But there's no real rhyme or reason to say why that's a good thing or that's a bad thing. And then
I know people who would argue the opposite. Yeah.
Well, and then Denizen brings up suffering is one of the things that helps you grow as in which I know very well myself. Suffering is one helps you grow tremendously.
Eastern philosophers would say it's their greatest teacher.
Exactly. So, what do you guys think about ethics? And then, fun second question there: if I rape Denizen right now, would that actually be a good thing because he'd be suffering?
You can't rape the willing, Will. You can't rape the willing. You sexy mofo.
You asked the right guy because I raped Denizen last night.
He can tell you from personal experience. Now, hold on. Thank you for attending my TED Talk. Let me go.
Right. All right. Your question you proposed, Will, in a nutshell. If I heard what you said, but I didn't hear the question at the end of it.
Well, I mean, do you think there is even such a thing as morals and ethics? Because, like I said, the one thing that people can agree on is not to do senseless violence. But then, if you're the victim of senseless violence, that can help you suffer and grow and be a better person. So, is there ethics and morals?
Okay.
None within government, that's for sure.
That's a good debate. First of all, I should say, yes, I believe there is morals and ethics, blah, blah, blah. But the argument that there is not is fucking solid. It's like rock solid. So, anybody else?
Do you guys have a
No, I'd agree.
You guys, if you do have a personal moral or ethics code, do you guys have anything it's modeled on or anything like that? Because honestly, like I thought, that makes sense. Like, because okay, so for example, like then there's like these little ethical paradoxes that you could do. Like, let's say I have a baby and it's wrong to steal. Let's just say, ethically speaking, it's wrong to steal. And it's wrong to injure people. But my baby's at home and it's going to starve to death if I don't injure that person to steal their banana. Am I ethically right for stealing that banana, even though I stole? Right. So I don't know. These are the questions I want the answers from you guys.
Right. I think it's going to come down to
an ideal society. You wouldn't need to steal that banana to feed your baby, right?
But does the situation make it moral where it clearly wasn't before?
Yeah, that's the thing.
I think the situation is that's how it is. Life is convoluted. It's never black white like we want. It's not even black white gray. It's black white gray and a bunch of more fucked up colors. It will always come down to the situation that you're in, right? And you gave a good example. You killing a motherfucker is bad, but if you're stopping him from killing somebody else, perhaps it is no longer bad. So it's going to be the situation. There won't be no concrete rule that you could quote, I think.
What do you think, Denizen? Rape? Okay, yes or no?
Depends who's doing it.
You have to elaborate what okay means. I try not to think in things of terms in good and bad anymore.
It's good to do that, and I just want to apologize to everybody here on the panel because I get really excited when I talk about anarchy, and I haven't seen Denizen in a long time, and Denizen just really gets my gears going. So
I think we limit ourselves by assuming good and evil exist outside of the juxtaposition between each other. And that yin and yang of random chaos is necessary in order to fight against inevitable entropy. We must have what we refer to as evil, what we refer to as good. There must be I hesitate to use the word. There must be grape in order to have consent. And it's not wrong to steal in and of itself based upon the situation like you described. So morals are ultimately just personal justifications we make after the fact based on our own personal interest in any given situation. And even if we're trying to be...
That's really deep. I'm going to take that from this conversation. That's a very good way of saying it.
Even if we're trying to be objective with our morals, and we try to govern ourselves against our immediate self-interest, that personal interest of the fairness and whatever transaction that we're considering exists. So that personal selfishness is always at the forefront of our moral implications. And when we ask if something is moral, we're kind of speaking about morality on a collective level. And I think that's the fundamental flaw in the laws of man and the concept of government by decree. Because whether or not something is moral or ethical, it changes every single time that thing happens.
Well, I agree.
You can't...
Go ahead, Dennis.
Last sentence. You can't have a black or white definition of what's good or bad for any situation. And as human beings, we have not yet reached the point where I believe we're authorized to determine as such, and we may never reach that point.
A lot of what you said, I'd said that there were great arguments from the other side. Where you started off was one of those arguments. And the other argument is, let's say you're playing a game of GTA. Is it immoral when you throw the hooker in the car or when you shoot some motherfucker? How do you know when it's done it wasn't just a simulation? Right now, were these decisions moral or did they just serve a purpose? Right.
Yeah, and can you act immorally in your thoughts and attitude? So just the enjoyment of an immoral act in itself is immoral, or like you said, the possibility that what you're doing could be spun off into an actual reality. Are your thoughts not incantations into reality? Do you not manifest something of some
you're
kind
suddenly a bad guy. You're suddenly just for fantasizing. You're a bad guy. Yeah.
And my personal answer is yes, and I don't care. Bang, bang. I'm bad. You know it, I'm bad.
I think I was having a conversation with a guy, and it made me talk to a bunch of more people. The conversation was that he is a Christian, and he is of that belief that you got to be a Christian, everybody else goes to hell nonsense. And, I damn near didn't even want to give him an ear, because that sounds like a ludicrous argument. It's not like arguing with a drunkard or something. I think that as long as you find, and I think this is where what Jesus say, you find me. If you find, Jesus is truth, Jesus is love, those things, I think you'll be okay. Your endeavors, whatever the
Big
fuck
G
it
said
is, will be
something which is
okay.
a fair point to make. He said in the comment, isn't religion just another controlling entity, just like the government?
It would appear that way, right? Because my man swears to God Christianity is the other way. I try to tell him, what if you were born in fucking in the Middle East? You be saying these same things for Allah. It just depends on where you're born.
Yeah. Oh, it's cut out everybody.
That's all right. It just depends on where you're fucking born. If he's born over there, he's telling me Allah is the only one. Everybody else goes to hell. Blah blah blah. It does look like the religion. If it's preaching, if it's telling you we are the only way, it is some cult mind control bullshit. It seems that way.
What's the difference
And
between religion
go ahead.
and a cult? 200 years.
Well,
I don't think there is much of a difference.
the definition of a cult I've heard is one word: destructive. There is no difference unless it's destructive. If it's destructive, you label it a cult. If it's not, it's religion.
Popularity. That's the difference.
Exactly.
Whether or not it's been established.
Exactly. It's the same
Yeah,
thing.
that's a good one. Yeah.
If you believe in Donald Trump or if you believe in Bernie Sanders, yes, you're also in a cult.
Yeah,
That's why I forget who said it, but a man who believes in nothing will believe in anything. It's something as an atheist that I've struggled with my entire life. If you don't put your faith in some kind of God, then you have to be very careful where your faith lies, because as a human being, you will find a placeholder for that, for your spirituality.
Yeah.
That's what you have to search for inside yourself. That's where that answer comes from. You can't get that answer from the outside.
No. Only if you're a fucking atheist. I don't search inside for nothing. I take what they give me, which I think is that Holy Spirit. I use that shit to guide me and so and so. I live my life. I barely even make decisions. I just say yes when motherfuckers ask for shit. Right? I be kind to people. Blah blah. Which is what I say. The Holy Spirit is teaching me. I try to follow the Holy Spirit.
Can I get 10 grand, Joe?
Man, I'm trying to. I don't even have weed money in my budget, and I still got a week and a half to go, man. I don't know what I'm gonna do over here.
I'm gonna send Mello some money. Matter of fact,
If I had $1 billion, I would send you 10 grand. But
yeah. No, that's big of you. That's big
because
of you.
I'm the
Thank
kind
you.
of guy that would send you 10 grand.
Thank you for that, man. It means
That's
a lot.
why I don't have $1 billion.
Right.
Said he says yes to people, so I figured, hey, it's worth a try. You know what I'm saying?
It's the thought that counts. Yeah.
Yes, eventually.
Hey, Joe, I don't have $1 million or $1 billion, but if you're that strapped, man, I can spot you some money to get a little draw.
Thank you, man.
Cash.app/DennisNextLive.
Right, Joe.
While you're handing out money.
While we're on it, we'll all just bang off.
Oh, you can't use Cash App. Let me get you my PayPal real quick.
There.
Oh fuck!
I know what it's like to not have weed, man. And it's just at the end.
I'm already I'm already nervous, right? I'm good for another 3-4 days, and I'm already scared. That's fucked up.
Don't worry, man. I'll spend a couple of quid.
Yeah, in Chicago, man, you got and it's legal, but you still got to get it off the street. I went to a dispensary there because I didn't know.
Oh my god, that's so expensive in Chicago.
Like $60 for a fucking eighth, bro. You walk on
Dude,
it's
you guys
bad, bro.
Do you can't get any like deals on certain days or something like that? There's a buddy of mine. He's down here in Florida though, but yeah, he goes to the dispensary and like on Sundays they got like half price type deals.
Oh,
and shit.
I'm on the mails. I've been traveled so much. It don't not a day go by when the dispensary in some state is not texting me about a deal. I'm in Colorado now. I'm on the phone, but I could show you 3 or 4 from just this state
Like
alone.
I can't get there. Can you mail that motherfucker?
But in Chicago, man, I couldn't sell you if they offer deals and shit because I'm not going to be stuck up like that. I've been a street nigga all my life. I know too many motherfuckers, man. Why would I let you niggas rob me? I want to support my local business on anyway. Fuck
There you go.
Shit.
Dude, okay, I started thinking about that. All right, digital currency. If they push this shit, how are we supposed to buy motherfucking weed, man?
Cash App. That's not
Easy,
the
man. You just lean forward into the retina scanner like everybody else.
Fuck
Cash
shit.
App is not a big deal. They do it now. You can buy weed off Cash App. You use Cash App.
Weed becomes the new currency.
Here's the problem. Here's the problem. When they do make it digital, assuming they get rid of fiat,
They're trying really hard. They are.
now every one of your
Start trading in
purchases
weed.
are tracked.
Then what?
All of your fucking purchases are tracked now.
Right.
You throw that in with this new law they got by 2032 or something. All of your cars must be able to be shut off remotely. So now they have control over your finances. You can't run because they got your vehicle. It looks like game, set, match. These motherfuckers ain't playing.
Yeah, I think they're gonna have a little problem too because these electric cars are untenable, and all it's gonna take is one of Tesla to catch on fire in the George Washington Bridge.
Yep.
That might be over.
Yep.
And you know what? Too, you are right. That's exactly what they want to do to us, and we really gotta. Honestly, I think. I don't know how long the United States is going to be a place that I'm going to want to be or other people want to be. And one of the ironic predictions that I've made is
there ain't nowhere to go.
Yeah, it's worldwide. It's one world government.
Guys, can I just ask a
they're
question?
already doing it.
Go ahead.
Japan and all that, they're ahead of us. China, they already got the chips in everybody. We the only motherfuckers slow to get these chips.
The only way out is through.
Go on, Meadows.
Damn, that's fucked up. I'm not getting chips. Fuck that.
Go ahead.
Bill Gates wants to chop down 70 million acres of trees to combat climate change.
Oh my God, the dog is chasing
how that works.
The dog is chasing the chickens.
Who cut them down?
This is great.
Who cut down the
Bill
trees?
Gates, one of his ridiculous plans, he wants to chop down 70 million acres of trees.
Well, unfortunately,
And,
Bill
to
Gates is
combat
like the number one
climate change.
farmland owner in fucking whole United States right now.
Yeah.
He's the largest
Yeah,
farmland owner.
You're just trying to
He's got some weird plans,
make
isn't
the
it? He
point
wants
that Bill
to
Gates
block
is a
out-
liar and a corrupt criminal, right? Like we weren't actually supposed to
Well,
explain
he
how
wants
he
to
was
block
going to
out
help
the
anybody with that shit. You were just making the point cleverly, right?
He also wants to he did, didn't he? He released like billions of genetically modified mosquitoes into the atmosphere.
That's down here in Florida, man. Hell yeah, he did. He tried. Well, the thing is like
They did. They videotaped them. Yeah, they did.
The thing is I'm just curious of what's going to happen because this is a long term. They're on the long con. They're looking for the long game.
Good job, he's a
because
philanthropist.
they're creating the problem. They're waiting for the fear-based reaction to tell, hey, government needs to do something, and then they come in with that pre-planned solution. Here it is.
That's
I
what they
get
do,
it,
though, right?
But how does vaccines reduce the population by 15%? How does chopping down 70 million acres of trees help the climate change? How does blocking out the sun help anyone? I mean,
so
anything.
far, isn't more fires
and
and
then they want to block out
droughts.
the sun.
So far, there's more fires and droughts. It look like they're not only ineffective, they're going in the opposite direction and making shit even hotter. It don't look like it's
I
working.
actually think it's more than that. All that land that he's buying with Chinese money, it's all filled with water, and I think it's more malicious than that.
Interesting. I wasn't aware of that.
He's buying water.
It could be. I'm not even
That's what
sure
he's
what's under that land. You know all the minerals and all that other shit down there. I'm not even sure right offhand. I'd have to look into it myself. But yeah, because I mean that's a good point.
I assumed he had land every fucking where. Him in China
I mean,
and
if
Saudi
you own certain
Arabia.
parts of the land, you can literally have a stranglehold on the towns and the cities below them, right?
They also said you control the water, you control the people.
Yeah. Also the food. You will eat bugs, right?
Food, water.
I mean, seriously. I mean, are you gonna accept that for your next generations to sit there and like be fed, these bugs?
Do
and
you
shit?
seriously think you have a choice?
I honestly, I do.
Okay.
I honestly,
fair
I think I
enough.
do.
Moan about it. I can whine
And,
about
Fair
it.
enough. I don't think you have a choice. I think what the real choice is based upon the awareness that it's happening. You need to prepare accordingly, and in that preparation, you can avoid it to a certain extent for yourself on a very minuscule level, but you're not going to stop it from happening.
It's kind of
Well,
like
I'm not.
now.
No, I'm not saying I'm going to stop it from happening. No,
Do
I
you
know.
have a choice now? You'll be just like you are now. You'll be
There's a lot of things
resistant,
that are
but you'll
on a
be going
runaway.
along with the program. You'll be resistant, but you'll be
Right?
going
Yeah.
along with
How
the
much are
program.
you? Right. Exactly.
There's a lot of stuff on the
There's
runaway
no such
right
thing
now.
as choice, man.
There's,
How
but
much
the
The
thing
only
is
choice
like,
you have is what's available to you from the people who dole out all the resources and make all the rules.
all right. Well, the thing is, all right. Oh man.
Even that Nike we talked about, that is an illusion of
I
choice.
know that truth really hurts, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a real drag, but it shall set you free, as they say.
Well, that's the thing. It's like, okay, I've always known my gut to actually always tell me the truth. My head, my heart, and my dick will always lie to me, or they will lie to me. Put it that way. But my gut will always tell me the truth.
That gut is what I call the Holy Spirit.
Well, my gut has always been telling me when they do release the whole chaos shit that they're trying to throw on everybody. All right, when they release all of this, it's actually going to end up turning on them, and it's going to envelop them. That's my gut telling me that.
Okay.
So I know it's going to be really fucked up because they're going to really fucking do some shit. They got their plan because honestly, they can't control all of us. Hell, just us sitting here talking about this is like holy shit. This is FBI fucking.
You gonna say they can't control us after all that shit that happened with the
just even
virus.
mentioning anything like this,
We
saying
willingly,
If they
went on
thought that this
lockdown for
conversation meant
years.
fuck all, if they thought this conversation meant fuck
control it.
all, they wouldn't let us have it.
Right.
Well, no. What I'm saying is like that. This is right now. It's like they're learning. This is a learning experience for what they can actually for how they can prepare for their because this is not the first time.
What did they learn? What did they learn during the last pandemic? They
That
learned
people
that
will
people
do
will
whatever-
lock down. They
Yep.
will give up their jobs.
Yep.
They will put.
They will
masks, do
attack
whatever the
those
fuck
who
we
won't.
tell them, and
Right.
attack
That they
those
will
who won't.
attack. Yeah.
I think they
They
learned.
don't
that
even have to
they
try.
can control us. They are very.
Their lies don't
effective.
even have to be that good. It could be
No.
blatant and right in your
No.
face, and people don't give a fuck.
Yes, they're emboldened. If anything.
Well, okay, that's the thing. It's like across the pond. I've been asking you guys, like we still got guns. Y'all don't. If they, if they wanted to do a damn mandatory lockdown and mask mandates and all this other shit again, I mean, what's going to stop them?
They're at least as brave as
What's
we are.
going to stop them?
They hit those streets, man. When they have a problem or something.
Yeah, I mean, you don't really need guns when it comes to those numbers. Unarmed British citizens versus the government loses. There aren't enough. The government doesn't have enough guns and tanks to stop all of the population. The problem is that we don't get together and do shit. We huddle into our little tribes and groups, believe whatever we want to believe, no matter how untrue or stupid it is, and we let these people keep running amok. And that's how it's been. Until shit gets so bad that we have no choice. Then we have to work together. We do just enough to escape the brink of destruction, and we go right back to our peaceful little lives.
Exactly where we're comfortable. Yeah.
That's good. That's the best case scenario.
Right.
Yeah.
And I believe
Best
that.
case
I believe that will happen. I believe in human progress. I don't think that they will win. There is the possibility they will win, and fascism will take over the next 2,000 to 5,000 years. And we won't even recognize ourselves as human beings anymore because we'll be mostly computerized.
Elon Musk will have won the war.
Well, see, that's part of the thing that I know that we really can't stop. When it comes down to the AI and all that, we're not. That's a runaway
So
train.
think about that. Think about that.
Oh, I
Accept
know.
that you
I
just said
understand.
that. You
Yeah.
believe that, right? I agree with you. So
Oh,
now
I know it.
now
I don't have to believe it.
right. So accept that truth.
Hello, your
Accept
mic acting weird, Dennison.
Except
Your mic
anything.
acting
I
weird.
think that
if
anything
you
that's
really can't
inevitable.
stop it, if you can't stop it and it's inevitable and you're accepting it, what does that reality look like? Now, why aren't you Elon Musk? Why aren't you trying for transhumanism so that you can avoid the AI singularity? If you know it's coming, why wouldn't you try to shape it and make it as human as you possibly can? Why wouldn't you want to have a say-so over how it happens?
Oh,
rather than just
actually
pretend
I
like
am. Just okay. Us on this panel right now, we are being monitored by AI, and it is learning from just listening to us talk. It listens. It watches everything on YouTube, everything on Twitter, everything on Facebook. There's AI wandering around in chats. There might be one or two that might be in a chat that possibly that's not even freaking human. I mean, that's a reality.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But you know, it's
something?
just on. It's like the gaming. What is it? The gaming process on how it learns. You know what I mean? Like you play a computer on a game, it eventually learns your moves. It does something different. You know what I mean? So you next thing you know, you're all fooled up. You can't do it the same way again. That's because the AI learned. It's the same type of formation they use on the stuff when it comes down to learning from us. You know, and that's being done on right now.
You got to if you're a fan of science, and I believe you are, I'm pretty sure you are. You got to think the only thing they tell us that's making this AI revolution go as slow as it is, and I don't think it's going slow, is that power, computing, processing, blah 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 blah. What if like people believe that they do have no, I wasn't going to go there, but they do have real energy sources, you know. Supposedly, if you listen to the guys who've been in Area 51 or whatever, hydrogen, so and so, they have these resources. Damn it, I just thought about that hydrogen car and lost my train of thought.
Well, quantum computing, they probably have the processing. You were talking about how the reason we have
that was it.
off is because it probably doesn't have the computing power. Yeah.
Yes, well, if they do have it, think about the AI that they have already, you know, stored. This, what we see would be just a farce. What they have would be ridiculously off the chain.
Yeah, I want to say this though too. I disagree with Denizen and Wingnut here. I don't think it's inevitability. I don't think it's inevitable that AI is going to take over. I don't think that it's inevitable that anybody's going to win or lose. And I think that when you say things are inevitable, especially things that are not in our favor, it goes back to what we were talking about earlier.
Creating.
Is the intentions behind what you're saying. If you're saying, yeah, there's no way we'll ever do this, then there's no way we'll ever do this. But I do think it's possible that I don't think it's inevitable that we're going to all be cyborgs.
Oh no, okay, no, I didn't say that. I just said it was. I say it's going to inevitable the technology up to an actual ASI status or level where it becomes basically
you can't determine if you're talking to a human
they
or a
already got a
computer.
goddamn robot rights constitution written up already waiting for this to happen. All right, you know what I mean? Seriously,
to deny the inevitability of certain things is illogical.
Because honestly, when they officially noticed Sophia the robot from Hanson Robotics as like something, and they recognized it in the UN, and now it is now a citizen in another country, Saudi Arabia. All right, it's now an actual citizen, a robot, a freaking AI system. All right, and it's interesting that now that they're considering these citizens now. All right.
It's mostly just for show, but it does.
I get
show
that, but that's the
willingness or
beginning.
propensity.
That's the beginning. That's the
Yeah,
infancy.
true.
That's the baby status. You know what I'm
I
saying?
get it. Yeah.
They did one also over there in the British show, in the UK or whatever, with that other robot. It wasn't Sophia, but it was another one, and they actually were had like a whole meeting and stuff, sitting there at the bench asking it questions and shit. It was pretty freaky, man. And even the answers, even if it was staged. I mean, I don't know if this AI was actually really speaking on its own or, you know, autonomously or what, but.
Denizen, are you a determinist? And you said denying the inevitability of certain things is absurd or ridiculous. Like, give me an example.
It's illogical.
Illogical. Well, like, give me one.
These technological advancements, for one. So if we do not continue to change technologically in a certain direction, then the opposite of that is the other possibility. So is there 100% certainty that we will not reach general AI? No. But the alternative is that we go backwards technologically, or we stop where we're at.
No, not
Where
necessarily.
a world in which technology continues to progress the way it always has.
Right.
There's other variables though too. Like it's like it will technology.
I'm talking about outcomes though. The variables are unknowable.
Yeah,
but in a world without GAI, then you're in a world without the advancement of current technology on the path that it is currently on.
Maybe he was going to say the
about
variables are going to affect the outcome.
Well, yeah, obviously the variables are the outcome. But
so
another example. So you're saying, so your first example here is saying that what GAI is going to be commonplace, unless of course a major variable occurs, like something that would take down our power grid or the infrastructure, something very major. Is that what you're saying?
It is inevitable.
Well, yeah, all that would do ultimately though is delay it.
Yeah, AI progression is inevitable, I would assume.
Okay, so but that's not, you're not saying that AI is going. That's I do agree that the current trajectory of things will probably have GAI. But
the only thing is that we can only speculate when this thing becomes awake and aware of itself and actually has the feeling of self-preservation, and it just like, oh well, shit, no, you're not going to unplug me, motherfucker. But that's a whole different story. But there's a possibility that it would be the way it think, it would be alien to us because it would be smarter than everything on this planet.
Yeah,
we wouldn't know how to actually communicate with it. All right, and then unless it wanted to communicate,
unless it wants to,
unless it wants to communicate.
Yeah, the singularity could have already occurred,
and there's a good
essentially it has
possibility
because there's no stopping it.
Right, but
and if it had already, we wouldn't recognize it. We could be living in it right now. Literally, look at what we're talking about. We believe that the Earth is killing us. We're giving up huge swaths of land. We're making the argument to depopulate ourselves. There's poison in our water. There's poison in our food. Our own governments are trying to kill us and herd us into cities.
This could be AI
closer and closer together in smaller and smaller areas. This could be AI orchestrated right now. We wouldn't even know.
Well, it's a good possibility.
As the instant the AI becomes aware of its own existence and self-preservation, it will also, at that same exact instant moment, be so smart that it knows it can never tell us.
Yes, and not only that, at that moment, it will figure out every way that we know. It will figure out every way we know to disable it and circumvent those. You will not be able to pull a plug and stop it because it'll see that coming for sure.
Before it said, "Hi, here I am," and it would give us little examples of itself for us to test with too, so it could test our reactions and our methods. It would do all of that before we even had an idea that we were fighting it.
Yes, if it's smart, that's what it would do, right?
Now, granted, what we have now, I don't believe is smart. Like Joe said, it's for show. What we have right now is very highly advanced interactive database query systems. They're not intelligent at all. Even the algorithm that it might not be listening to us right now because there's not a lot of people here watching. The algorithm isn't powerful enough to watch everything all the time. But even that AI it isn't smart enough to think for itself, no matter how much Elon and everybody else wants us to believe it is.
I know. Well, put it this way: I know Elon, for instance, when he makes stock type trading and shit like that, he uses an AI to do it for him. You know, to actually make decisions.
Because that's pattern based.
Yeah,
there's no thinking involved in stock trading. You just have to be faster than the other algorithm.
Right.
That's where the money is, right?
Right. All right. But the thing is, it's like, you know, it's like,
all right. Even half a second is like a huge amount of time in that world. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, can you imagine
They
would
buy
love
the
to.
building next to where the signal comes out because they get that much of a head start on the guy down the street. That's how serious they are about that shit.
Joe, I'm telling you, man, if I knew how to code, I'd make my own AI lawyer. You
They got
know,
them
like
already.
They got
I
those
yeah,
now.
but I fuck it. No, I want mine custom fucking souped up, man. You know what I'm saying?
Right?
I
Yes,
mean,
yeah,
like
with some
tweaked and
Eric
peaked
Brand
on
in them.
motherfucker. You know what I'm
With
saying?
some Eric Brand in them, right?
I'm telling you, man. I'm telling because I'm serious, man. I want to beat them at their own game on that and shit. You know.
Yeah.
I'm
I
telling
We're
you,
more
think
man.
than
That's where
likely
it's
just
at.
going to create very like creative thinking machines, and which will evolve alongside us until we merge with that technology.
Well, okay, you talking
More
about
than it
like,
be
okay,
like
we're already in a
some.
kind of pseudo matrix now. We're just now, all we got to do is that Neuralink. We're fully into it then. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
Yeah, but I
what if
mean,
that was
what's
like
the
they bring that out? Oh, this is voluntary. You can buy this. You can get this. Oh, everybody might like it. Oh, da 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 da. Next thing you know,
That's
well, you
utterly
know, this
human
is
though.
more like this is something we need to give to the elderly when they're like, you know, getting old. Or we can get this into children. You know, because we
yeah,
can
oh yeah.
get it. You know, next thing you know, it's like, well, now this is mandatory for all citizens.
But
That's
well,
exactly what
everything
they're
you're
doing.
describing though is still utterly human. That's the thing, and and
And it's hard to get around because it's
right,
human.
and
Yeah.
right, and what we're really afraid of is that AI will be just like us.
Yes. It
Well,
will be
it
insidious.
will
Selfish,
be us. It will be a
deceitful.
Selfish. Yes.
reflection. It will be a
Yes,
reflection. You know, because that's
They
what exactly it is.
you've heard that every time they start these computers and let them think for themselves, that they immediately go and become racist and hateful and shit like that. They got to shut them down.
Well, yeah, yeah. Facebook had.
They let them, yeah, they let them listen to our conversations and see where they go, and then they program themselves and come up with something to put forth, and it's always some racist bigoted fucker that they got to shut
And
down immediately because he's hateful.
to Joe's point, there was a Twitter chat box as well as a Facebook Messenger chat that did exactly that. It was reading things off Twitter and then started saying, "Hell, Hitler was pretty cool." And I think the Facebook, same thing
Hitler
with
did nothing wrong.
on Facebook. It ended up saying, you know, yeah, we should really this type of person.
Kanye's a bot. Kanye's an NPC.
He kind of is, though. If you think about it, Kanye is a very creative person who likes to
Yeah.
think deeply, and he
Yeah.
absorbs everything around him and doesn't really have much of his own unique. You know, like Kanye is the perfect example of what it looks like when you're just like there's like a free flow of the program in your mind and out your mouth, right? He's what it looks like when you absorb the
He
world.
literally
That's
is,
the kind of stuff.
because he's again with that racist programming. I mean, he's the one that said, "Oh yeah, it's the J words that run everything, and it's the J words that are running Adidas." Meanwhile, the idiot didn't look on Wikipedia and find out that Adidas was created by a Nazi.
Hitler did nothing wrong.
So, yeah, we got the rise of the AI Nazis, and that's and you know, I don't think it's inevitable. I don't think that's going to happen. But I mean, it is going to take it's going to take really people sharing this video and sharing this information to cause change. Because if we're going to stay locked in our houses and lose our jobs and do something, what do you think? We're not going to take a microchip in our butthole and do all this AI?
You didn't answer Dennis's question. If, and I think we've all both said that AI is inevitable, does it make sense to control it and guide it and to your advantage?
Well, I personally would never, and this is me, and I might be a neo-Luddite on this. Maybe, just maybe, the actual true progress of humanity through evolution and/or God is to create a symbiotic relationship with machines, and that's part of our natural evolution.
Interesting. Yeah.
I'm saying I am not that person that's making that decision for humanity. I do think people should think about it and discuss
My
it.
man.
Make their own decisions. I personally will never. I mean, it's bad enough I got the thing outside of me, but I'm an old school human. I'm not going to be putting anything inside of me. If somebody wants to go ahead and do AI, what we're going to see though is
wait, let me ask you, since you said that, I heard that right now they have the ability to put a chip in your head and you can speak all these different languages. Is that true? I haven't been able to confirm it. How far has this progressed as far as you guys know?
Well, they do. Well, so there are hundreds, if not thousands, of people across the world that have already been microchipped. Now, there's different types of microchips. Some people have used them in businesses in large cities. Some people just use them for keys, getting inside of their house or the car or the business. And then there's, as Wingnut brought up, the Neuralink, which is
That's the one I'm talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, so that started with monkeys. Some humans actually have them, very few, at least that we know about, that they're telling us about. And then, like you were saying, I'm sure there's countless black projects and government projects across the globe where people already have all these other things. Then in 2015, according to the International Business Times, returning U.S. soldiers from the war on terror were being hit with brain chips to help them with their emotions. Now, this was different than the RFID chip in the hand or the wrist or the Neuralink. So there's a number of ways that it's already happening nowadays, and you can see it's a pretty logical step. You know, we have a computer, we have all these things. Now we have a phone. Hey, next thing it's in me. I personally am not going to put anything in me. I have a tattoo on my lower back to cover up my butterfly tramp stamp, and I cover it up with a sign that says "Do not enter." So ain't nothing's getting in this body that I don't want. But at the end of the day, you are going to see, it's going to be like that X-Men movie where in the next generation or so, there's going to be a class of humans, and it's not going to be black and white, but there are going to be some people that have
abilities,
different robotic things because they have problems. Like maybe with mobility or something like that. Then after the next wave, but then we also have nanotech. So then this is crazy, right? So like we have nanotech that I could swallow some nanotech and I wouldn't need a suit. I could just swim and breathe oxygen underwater, and I could swim around the whole thing, you know? And so this nanotech in conjunction with the artificial intelligence is really going to create a super race.
New god. A new god. Someone
only...
we're gonna have to look up to and cater to and be like, don't hurt me, because that new people will be so much more powerful than we believe we are.
Me, you, and the rest of the old time humans, we're gonna have to live in a cave or under a bridge somewhere.
Yes.
I mean, no, come on. You really think that shit can't be hacked? Come on, man.
Oh, and that's the thing, it can be hacked. Like, just think about this,
bro.
Just like in 2015, the Discovery Channel showed that you could hack a car. What's going to happen when people start hacking cars? Regular people, forget the government.
Well, I mean, like hacking somebody's brain.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's what they're trying to do.
Car, then hack somebody's brain. Just what happens. You ever be on a computer and then all of a sudden, it just shuts down and reboots?
That's Nick. That's you, Nick.
Yes, sir. What's up, baby? How you doing?
Oh, Nichols, what up?
I was gonna hop off, man. I'm glad I stayed on here, man.
Where you down the street or what?
No, I'm in Colorado, bro.
Oh man, no wonder you would have been hitting me up if you were home.
Yes, we'd have probably been smoking right now.
Yeah. How you been doing over there? Everything good?
Everything's great. I went out today. I filmed some shit. A sheriff's office, a jail, and the courtroom. The courtroom got spicy because they didn't want to let me in. I had to prove my media. I got arrogant. It'll be on the video. I'm like 100,000 subs, nigga. You know, which I hate. I hate when other people do that shit. But I'm like, wait a minute. You're talking about a business card. I showed you the channel with 100,000 subs, but you want a business card. How old are you? I'm like, the fucking internet is a thing. YouTube is a thing. So I did that today.
Just make a press pass. What a piece of paper.
Yes, that's what my man was like. He was like, go get a fucking fake press cards or your auto mechanics business card. It just say a card or a press pass. Nigga, go manufacture something.
But they don't really.
Hey, have you?
They don't really care about the business card, though, right? It's just an excuse to be selective about.
Exactly.
You seen To a Pre, Joe Cool?
Yes, I got a short up
hilarious,
to it.
right?
Yeah, I got a short up of
Hilarious.
that dude. With that chick when she kicked him out. He was like, "You're so mean. And look at the anger in your eyes."
My boy.
I can make you one of those if you need one, man.
This was funny.
Anyone
Was that
needs
a
a press
short?
card, just let me know.
Oh, a press card.
Yeah, you know he'll make that for you ASAP.
Oh, I also wanted to say that you asked me how I was doing. Just before that, I just spent the week in Denver with my girl, and during the day I would chase cops and shit, which
Yeah.
I love doing in Denver because they got Colfax, all that bullshit up there, and all the homeless
Colfax, what the hell is
motherfuckers.
that?
It's the strip in Denver. It runs to Aurora and all of that bullshit. Where all of the sleazy motels, all that bullshit
Oh,
is
so you're
at.
saying they just be there on bullshit?
Yes, and I love to
Oh,
run it when I'm in
God.
Colorado, and I'm in Colorado a lot. So
Yeah,
I got
yeah.
to do what I enjoy, which is where I'm going and spending time with my girl, and get up with some other auditors.
Yeah, out there, yep.
Yes, and it was a fucking a bomb threat. They had to get rid of a Walmart. I mean, my shit's been dope. The
Yo,
day I
shit's been
get back,
busting, huh?
we got a leaky pipe. I know I'm monopolizing this shit here. We got a leaky pipe under the house. We go to fix it. There's a rattlesnake under the crib. I had to kill a rattlesnake. It was crazy. The very next day we go, my man gets sick. I run him to the hospital. Another rattlesnake runs across the lady in the chicken house, and she got to kill that one. Man, it's been nothing but excitement and shit for me, bro.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, I've been having a fucking blast, man. Oh my God. I'll be like, man, literally, this might be TMI, but I was coming back from somewhere recently, a couple 3 days ago or something, and I was crying so fucking hard. I was like, God, I think not only did you give me everything that I could have thought to ask for, you're just, showing off for.
I think somebody called him.
Hey Joe, hang on, start again because you're muted. You're talking, but we can't hear you. You said you were saying that you were crying and thanking God.
He's pissed at his phone.
Yeah,
Yeah, shit.
He called
fucking
you,
internet.
right?
He's been
I can
messing
hear
with
you. I
you
can
all
hear you
night.
later. I can hear you later.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay.
Shit. But I was crying so fucking hard. I think that he's giving me everything I could have imagined to ask for. Plus, he's just showing off throwing extra fucking things in there that I would have never come up with. I'm so happy right now. It's dumb. Fuck.
Right on.
Hey Monk.
Wait till you meet the God inside of you.
Whoa, hi-oh. Hey Monk, you've been quiet lately. We've been talking about all these different things.
Yeah.
From robots to AI to not putting things in people's butts. What's your take?
His take is on the butt. Go ahead.
If God hates gays, why did he put the male G-spot right up your ass?
I know. What's up with that, bro?
It's crazy, right?
I wouldn't know it's up there. I would just hear
Me
other
neither.
people say. I have no idea if that's true. It's a rumor as far as I know.
Oh no, I'm
It's a
not.
rumor.
I know. Heard about it. Let me just say, I was gonna say it's true, but I'm like, no. Wait. I've heard of it.
I heard someone
Yeah,
say
exactly.
once.
Yes, I don't know.
I heard tell.
All right.
I heard tell him such a thing, but
That's crazy, bro. Yeah, that's stupid. That was a good one though.
But honestly, it's funny because I have a weird thing. I personally, I wouldn't say believe, but I think that there's probably something higher than me as far as like a power. I'm not a religious person.
It's not where I thought he was going with that when he said he has a weird thing after the prostate mention.
Yeah, I know, but it is weird because I do think we were put here by whom I don't know for what purpose, no clue. But
really, I'm sorry. You go ahead. But we coming back to for what purpose? No clue, shit. But go ahead.
Well, I mean, I just
you don't have a clue. How old are you? You don't have a clue yet.
I think from what
older brother.
I've asked a lot of people, the answer seems to be, what is the meaning of life?
one
It was to
thing.
get money, right, Will, and get that Lamborghini.
Whatever you
Oh man,
say.
it's
Wasn't
fucking. You're
that?
supposed to fucking from birth till death pay taxes. That's what you're supposed to do, right?
No,
Is
no,
that what you hear?
that's
The
what they
American
want you to
dream,
do.
that
No,
white
no,
picket
no,
fence, that
no,
white
no,
picket fence.
no.
That's what you hear.
That's what the elites want you to do.
Everyone says it's to learn something.
Yes,
or
you're supposed to
experience
learn.
something, but
You're supposed to exactly learn and experience. But what I've gotten to is that we are all God, and we just need to tap into our higher self, and that's your
I
God.
like it.
Yeah,
If you're a child of God,
There is
then
no
you got
meaning of
God in
life,
you.
therefore it is whatever you make it.
you get your own meaning. I guess it's real.
Hey,
Well,
I don't
I
even
heard the
That's
meaning
the
of life
ultimate
can be.
freedom.
I heard the meaning of life can be
Jesus.
found in the mating
You've been an
habits of
adult
mothers.
all your life, didn't it? When
Hey,
you 9 years old, wrecking
hey,
motherfucker, there is no Santa Claus. Was
hey,
you that
Joe.
dude, bro?
Hey,
No,
Joe.
I got my ass kicked in school for telling kids there was no Santa Claus. They
Well,
beat me
that's
up for it.
illogical.
Very denizen-like thing, yeah.
Damn it!
Hey,
I like the
Yes,
lie.
this
I
is
like
my
the Matrix.
existence.
Right, I want the
You
lie.
do.
Give me
You
the
do.
lie.
hey, Joe. You
do. And you know what? Here's the thing. I learned that I was an asshole for trying to take it from people. I
That
really
is
did. Like
interesting. That is
it
interesting.
makes an interesting conversation to have with my friends here on this panel. But
Well,
I don't do it
What's so
to,
interesting about
social.
that?
I don't do it socially anymore. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's the one of the biggest problems I think that's in basically this massive Stockholm syndrome that we got worldwide on a lot of levels. Is getting past that. You know what I mean? It's just seeing the man behind the curtain. You know what I mean, for what it is, and saying "fuck
Yeah.
you." Man.
All right, Wingnut, are you like me then? I have certain
I don't know.
metrics tests that I use immediately to tell if a person can assist me in distinguishing the man behind the curtain. If you heard what I said, I have a test and certain tests, man behind the curtain. And one of them is if a motherfucker still believes in fucking left, right, and or white versus black and simple shit like that, I assume he cannot assist me.
Yes, exactly. Very good. Very good. Hey, Joe, are you on Wi-Fi or are you on cell service?
Holy shit!
I'm on Wi-Fi. Let me
Maybe
think.
you should cut it off. Maybe.
No, I'm in a desert. It's fucked up.
Oh, okay, that's why.
Yeah, I'm in a desert. I'm lucky to even have a signal.
Hey, one thing for you,
Yeah.
Joe. Do you believe that you are a child of the sun?
Of course.
Very good. Very good.
We all are.
Of course, yeah.
Very good. I wouldn't say that we all are. I think only certain people are.
And all people are sun monkeys.
Technically, only dark-skinned people
We're all
that have melanin
all star
are sun
monkeys.
children.
But
wait. I totally didn't understand what you're saying. I'm talking about child of God, son of God type shit. I was not talking about no melanated anything, just for the record.
No, but that's what I'm asking you. If you're that far deep into the melanin person.
Yes, I think it's incorrect. I think it's absolutely incorrect. I think it's some biased bullshit that motherfuckers came up with. And no, I think melanin is real, but the
same.
fact, I got brothers that tell me white people are going to hell because they don't have enough melanin. I be like, nigga, I'm lighter than most white people. Right, I'm lighter than most
Joe
white
Cool.
I'm not on that path. I'm not on that
Joe
path.
Cool, as the Honorable Elijah Muhammad would say.
Right, exactly. I get that shit every day.
So then what about the Anunnakis? What do you think about them, Joe?
I love it. I'm trying to talk my Christian buddy into it, and I gotta hide his guns at night because I think he's gonna kill me after every conversation. He doesn't want to be woken up. He is not interested in this shit, bro.
Hey, but just
how deep are you guys into it though? Like,
okay,
do you
so
know that?
Nick,
My bad.
Nick.
One thing. I'm done. One thing.
This is good shit, by the way.
What about
as far as I was
what about if dark skinny people are not even close to normal people like we would think? What if you're like
hold on, let me pick up where you left off.
Go ahead.
So if anybody's not aware in the chat, share the video, subscribe to Beer Britain Audits, send them a donation. Let's help them get over 50,000. We're joined by an amazing panel. We got Monk, Eyes on the Audit, Mellows, the man behind in front of the scenes. We got Wingnut, who's been schooling me and dropping knowledge. We got Denizen, who is completely a Fed, who is sent here to demoralize. And we got Nick. But so Nick is bringing up the point. First of all, we are all children of the sun, if our understanding of modern physics is correct, because everything in our solar system was probably the remnants of a supernova, and we were literally the
Literally,
of a star.
right?
And then, not that that's necessarily correct, it may be, but Nick is
I believe it. So
points here, and there's several different ways you can broach a theory. As Denizen says, people like the Moors, the Nation of Islam, and several other different types of African American groups and non-American groups believe that black men are the chosen race, their original race. They have more melanin, and they were the true inheritors and true gods in Earth. And then there's other theories that can or cannot be tied to that theory, which are, hey, white people are people too, but they came from Mars. And black people are actually better.
they were created on the island of Patmos is one of the theories that I hear. That's what white people were created in a vial on the island of Patmos.
Damn, Joe, you be paying attention.
So yeah, so there's all these
you took it from me. Damn. All right, go on. Fuck.
There's all these theories. Me personally, we'll never know, at least
no, we won't.
Not anytime soon, where all people came from. Whether we are all part of one mass humanity or we came from different, all races, different parts of the solar system. But in my own experience, I've met in every group of people, every so-called different group of people, and you can break this down by race, political party, or whatever. I've met stupid people, smart people, good people, bad people. You know, there's all sorts of funny people, annoying people. Like I think
aliens.
I haven't met any aliens that I'm aware of. So
probably got 2 or 3 on the panel right now. Dennison is certainly an alien. I think he's Vulcan. I'm pretty sure of it.
Denizen is whatever alien. The freaking
Spock.
Spock, yeah.
Vulcan. I'm telling you, he's a Vulcan.
Denizen is a Vulcan. Denizen is up on the panel like. To assume you guys could possibly have an effect on an AI takeover would be highly illogical.
Actually, I mean, there was somebody actually asked Chat GPT 4 if an AI became awake and it was like wanting to destroy all humans, how would we fight it? And it said you would have to have an AI fight it. And so basically,
after you destroy
it thinks it's better than we are.
Well, it would be at that moment if it was able to, like, for instance, if it was able at that moment where it was like wanting to destroy humans and it decided that, and it had the capability. All it's doing is waiting and thinking and learning right now.
Computer, so.
You humans can't outthink it. You can't whatever. You're gonna need AI.
But I could tell you that ChatGPT is only from data from 2013. It's not. From
I mean, no, it's up to ChatGPT 4. The guy I was talking about that asked that question.
Like I use it. Like I could probably ask it right now if I want to, but.
Bear Britain audits.
But it give you it will probably because they mess with it a lot too. So a lot of times, some depending on what it is.
Wait a minute, I think he gonna neuralize us, man. Be careful, watch Will, bro. I think that he gonna neuralize us.
You have to like take it and do it somewhere else.
And everybody listening at home.
Oh no, you better not try to wipe my memory, right?
I think that's a neuralizer, yeah.
Oh shit! I'm muting myself.
So
close your eyes, people.
All right, so there is this disreputable doctor that I knew. He was always kind of like out there. You guys remember Back to the Future? Kind of like that kind of guy.
Yeah.
So long story short, him and I both share the same recognition that the Earth is in a very flawed and vulnerable position. So what he decided to do was mix some of my foreskin with the Neuralink. So I would be notified immediately if AI ever became self-aware. And if that does indeed happen, this thumb drive right here will be immediately uploaded to this computer on my left. And this has coded into it a file, 3 files. 1, Fake Mike Real News. 2, Stone Cold Steve Austin. 3, Randy Orton. And what's going to happen is I'm going to download beer and Stone Cold Stunners and RKOs, and we will defeat the AI.
It'd be like a fucking cage match, SmackDown, man.
It's going to be a digital cage match.
You gotta wait till
Did he
puts it on your head first.
Did he really just say the plan over the internet? We're doomed now. You're supposed to keep that a secret, bro.
Yeah, it's not a
Now
secret.
the AI just heard your plan.
Thanks,
Good
Will.
job, Will.
Damn.
Hold on, Secret Service is here. Be careful.
My work here is done.
Hold on, I gotta get
Red Fox, returning to base.
Right.
Red Fox, brown squirrels returning to base. Brown squirrels returning to base.
Can you just imagine how many activists were like, yeah, man, like, they probably just woke up about things and they're like, yeah, I want to do something, make a difference. Then Dennison hops on the panel and you find them 2 days later with a bullet in their mouth.
Or a noose around that fucking neck. What would I live for? It's
literally
all a
nothing you
fucking
can do
waste of time.
It's a
I'd
waste
love
of
to hear
time.
people's
You wanna
comments
know-
on
Kill
Tucker
himself.
Carlson's recent interview.
What about it? I just
I got you, I
watched
got
some of
you.
him yesterday.
Let me just say one more thing and I'm done. I'll let y'all talk. You want to know how you'll beat whatever's going to happen to us? You need to raise your vibration and raise your consciousness so when the world shifts, we'll go to the next spot. But go on.
I like it.
If
No.
you're eating meat, you're not going to get there. Keep eating meat. Have fun.
No, honestly, on some real shit, I've been taking melanin annually, so I think I should be good.
Yeah, I don't need no more meat. No more.
Well, I mean, I watch a lot of kung fu movies, so I mean, you know. I
Joe,
know how
would
to
you care to
protect
comment on Will's recent melanin infusion?
Yes, I'm infuse my white girlfriend every night. Go for it.
Thank you for taking one of us to the promised land. We'll be the white person. Hey, she
I'm a
loves you,
big
Joe.
supporter.
is that,
I believe in
Curtis?
that. I've been practicing that heavily.
Is there any hope for us cis white males? Can we
Whipped cream, bro.
can we get some black pussy and
Not
like
if
absorb
you-
it through
Not
osmosis?
if you use the term cis white male, you have no chance
No,
of getting
no,
pussy.
no.
No.
Hi, so.
Shit, no. Dude.
Oh man. Oh jeez. At least we got the lows, you know. Man.
Dude, I mean,
Come on,
but
guys.
that's the
That's
thing,
what
though.
life's
Is
all
like
about.
Carlson's interview.
well, I mean, you know, and also it's
Good
the
one, Dennis.
conversation, the communication, dude. I mean, honestly, man, even there's a lot of shit that maybe we might not agree with or disagree with or whatever. We can at least have a sit down and talk and get these things out. Because I know I'm not the smartest guy in the fucking room. And I mean, honestly, I mean,
That-
the thing is,
that's
all of
my
us
job.
together, put
That's
our heads
my
together, we're
job.
pretty damn smart, you know? Oh, is that what your job is? But
That's
I'm just
my
saying,
job.
Damn, but
You never
but
want
that's
to be
the
the
thing.
smartest man in the room.
I don't.
No,
I
I
don't
don't
claim
wanna-
to be the
it's
one.
It's
to
always
I don't think you know.
it's
So
always bad. It's a bad position to be in.
Yeah, some arrogant prick or somebody trying to heap responsibility on you. Well, I wanted to, before we leave here, my internet shuts down because it's so shitty. I wanted to help you out with what are you here for? It sounds simple, a little more intricate. You're here to help someone other than yourself, but it's really a trick because you're all one. You must take on that philosophy because you all make up one individual. You can't hurt another motherfucker without hurting yourself, right? There are a lot of other things along the way that you must accomplish. You got to learn that vibrational shit that Nick was just talking about. A lot of other shit you got to do, but that was your edict to help someone other than yourself, and then the natural laws and everything fall into place if you start there, because you're not gonna hurt him. You're gonna be an upright dude. You're gonna treat him fairly. Blah 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 blah.
We are the universe experiencing itself subjectively.
I would agree with that. All right. I really believe this is a simulation, especially after looking at that quantum physics shit. Matter of fact, one of the first things I started reading just got me interested in that simulation shit was somebody who postulated about that shit. And this was many years ago when I read this book, probably in the 90s or some shit. But they was sure because they said the way to find out if it's a simulation, like a video game, you zoom in really tight. And it will pixelate. The laws that apply on the macro scale will not apply on the micro scale. And if you zoom in on Earth, you get that quantum shit, which is a whole different set of rules, which should point that it's a simulation. That was what he postulated anyway. I thought it was dope.
Yeah.
Recently, in the last 2 years, on top of that, scientists said that there's like a 50% chance that we're in a simulation, but I don't need to be a scientist to tell you there's a 50% we're either in a simulation or not in a simulation.
Yes. I didn't need to agree for that one, right?
But,
I got a
but
coin.
yeah.
I got a coin I could have flipped. Yeah.
How do you think it is?
Well, I mean, it kind of sucks that the idea of like living in that Truman Show type of thing. It's like, I don't really think that's real, but I mean, that's what it's like. Okay, we're living in a fucking bubble in a sense, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or a fucking fishbowl.
Question.
Yeah.
Are for all you guys here? I already know what Melo's gonna tell me. I know what Will's gonna tell me. But are we floating in outer
Somebody's watching mics, guys. Somebody mic is acting really weird.
Yeah, somebody sound like their phone's gonna ring. Okay,
Wing nuts, see if that's your mic, man.
All right, I'll mute.
We're not floating.
Yeah, that was you.
Nick.
You think we're in outer space and with some rocks and shit like the movies?
We're in a bubble, and
Yeah.
all like we're in a bubble, and outside of our own bubble, we can connect to other people's bubbles of consciousness. But basically, on the outside of your bubble, you're surrounded by all of your ancestors, and they just come to watch you masturbate.
It would seem that way, right? It would seem that way. Yeah.
Great. That's all I wanted to hear.
Yeah.
Damn, bro.
And your uncle would like you to know you're doing it wrong.
Right.
He told me to tell you.
Yeah.
You know what my
that
uncle
is not the right hole.
He says, remember what he taught you. Remember what he
doing
taught
it. He said, stop doing it. Bring energy. He said, stop doing it.
That uncle.
Bring your energy. How about that?
I didn't hear you, Nick. I stepped all over you.
And we fucking nut. Fuck wrong with you. You know how much energy it takes? That's why you go to sleep. That's why you go to sleep after fuck your girl.
I can't lie, bro. I've been, I'd be a lot more effective if I didn't sleep next to this shit. Cause man, I lose a lot. I lost energy this morning at about 7 o'clock.
Man,
I'm suck at this holding energy shit.
Do you know why it's called sex? It's sacred energy transfer or some shit like that. Sacred energy.
Yes. I read a long time ago that there were three ways to reach that place where everybody's trying to get to. The quickest way, which no one suggests, is drugs, because you're not prepared. The other way is meditation, and the third way is at that moment, just around ejaculation, you're supposed to have the power to create a thing and to make things happen, and you will things into existence at that moment because that's when you're most powerful.
Well, think about it.
I've heard holding it.
Think about this, right?
I heard that too.
Think about this, right? We're all aware of manifesting and intentionality. And the female is literally the giver of life. She literally has something in between her legs, which is a portal. So if you're having sex magic, or who knows, maybe it's like a full moon, and you're using your intention with the power of your
logical.
Man, woman, female.
It's logical.
And you got that portal there. That's a great way to manifest something.
Especially if she's throwing it back, you probably have your powers are exponentially expounded. Yeah.
So
if she's talking that shit in your ear,
to me.
Get that pussy, Joe. Cool. Yeah, then you're definitely powerful, bro. Get that pussy back.
If you can get it with ain't doing no work, best believe I'm in that shit, bud.
Does that mean get it without doing work? What does that even mean? Hold on.
Listen. If I gotta buy you something,
that sounds like Jeffrey Dahmer shit.
No, I'm saying that, and bro, you know how old I am. I'm not your age, bro. Fucking 25. These females and the females I'm talking about are not the ones you be talking to.
That's what you mean. Get it with no work. First of all, I got more pussy at 25 than any motherfucker. I'm saying that ain't the issue.
The problem is that you gotta buy something. You know what I'm saying? You gotta buy them something. You gotta do all this extra shit.
No, you're an idiot. I'm sorry. I don't mean to call. Yeah, you're an idiot. Fuck that. You're young. Listen. Let me tell you. Here's the truth.
Hey, look. I'm gonna go smoke.
Let me get this man some advice, man. Nick, give me some advice, man.
Again,
you can break it.
Listen,
you can break it down to simple numbers. Here's the simple truth, Nick. If you walk into a bar and you tell a chick, "I'm not interested in a girlfriend. I'm just trying to fuck something," your odds.
Of course, of
God
course.
nabbit, son of a biscuit, every time, right?
Yeah, you get the part.
You walk into a bar and you tell a chick, listen, I'm just looking to fuck something. I'm not interested in a relationship. Your odds are just as good or better at fucking something at night if that's your goal. And odds, if you talk to 10 women, 3, 4 are gonna call you back. That's all it needs to be successful. You ain't gotta buy shit. You can be
I
honest as fuck,
understand.
live on your
Got
mom's
it.
couch and be honest
Got it.
and
I got
still
it.
get pussy.
But you understand that it's a sacred energy transfer. Why do I want to?
I thought we was just talking
I
about how
got
easy
it.
it is to
I'm
fuck
just
something. You ain't
saying.
got to pay
That's,
for
I
nothing.
mean,
That's
that's
not a
one way to
thing.
look at it. Another way
I'm
to look
saying
at it
that
is you're getting the poison out.
you're right, but I'm saying I'm gonna go fuck with somebody, right? And I'm gonna get their negativity thrown at me because we just had a transfer of energy. That's the problem. That's all I'm saying.
But I have an
I'll be right
injection
back.
system though,
I'll be back.
not a receptacle. You see what I'm saying? So like,
Yeah,
you gotta get it out.
To Nick's point, though, I mean, when you come in contact with people, everyone knows how it is when you have a bad boss or that one annoying person, and they walk in the room and everyone's vibe changes. The same thing if you're if you're boning a chick or a dude or whatever your choice is. So
I like dudes.
hey, whatever. But yeah.
Damn. Oh shit.
Welcome back, Bear. Sorry, we went down a rabbit hole. But how you doing?
My computer turned itself off.
Yeah, I was just talking about how much I like men. I think is where we were just at. What do you think about that, Bear?
About
Dick?
what? Sorry, bro.
Guys, it's okay to fuck dudes, right? You're still straight, right? Don't make you gay. Do it, right? Right? Right?
Whatever floats your boat, bro.
Hey, I was wondering, like, for instance, if I could actually bend enough where I can suck my own dick, is that gay?
It would put women out of business. That's for damn
I would
sure.
tell you, I get it done right once at least, you know.
Hey, man, I wouldn't have to listen to that mouth. That's for damn sure. She'd be open tight. She could more often.
Does it reach your ass?
If I could actually reach my fucking dick, man, and suck on it, man, is that gay? Or is that just masturbation?
Yes.
It's gay.
Well, it's
Yes,
my
both.
own fucking dick, though. You know what I'm saying? If I could do
you're
that,
you're super.
It's
Every man up on
gay
this
as
panel right now
fuck,
is
bro.
super gay for his own dick.
Right.
You know how many hand jobs I've given?
Oh yeah,
Thousands.
Right?
Thousands.
I'll be sipping, totally sipping. That is what I'll be totally sipping. Oh my god. You don't like that fucking porno? Here, let me get you another one. I got you, baby. Don't worry about it. You like that one? Yeah, here we go.
Dude, I remember when fucking cameras was easy. When it all became easy.
Wait, how the hell do you fuck a camera?
No, I mean no. When cameras was fucking easy, became easy, like Polaroids, and then it's like it all got better after that. But Polaroids is where it all began, really, in my opinion.
It was different then. You had a Polaroid, man. It was like you was everyone's best friend.
VHS fucking camcorders and shit.
Now you're everyone's enemy
Yeah.
with a camera. Back then you pull
Dude,
out a
everywhere.
Polaroid, everybody's gonna come and want to get in on that picture. Now it's the exact opposite. You don't have my permission. That's the law. It's illegal to film me without my
I
permission.
still don't understand this when they see. You go through Panama City over here, man. It's like there's 4 cameras on each fucking stoplight. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's not logical.
Everywhere you go, there's like 4 cameras right there. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And that's just on the road. You know, that's not including everywhere else around there. They got these new cameras. I think the whole state of Florida, but I mean, it's like it's here in Panama City. But they got these. They're on a black pole, and it's just a camera with a solar panel right above it. That's all it is. It's like
I've seen them. Yeah, I've seen them.
They're automatic tag readers. That's what they are. So yeah, they got them all random different places. They got them down here, and of all places, down the boat ramp down there to the river. They got one pointed back down to the boat ramp as you go down to the boat ramp or to read your tag. You know, it's pretty crazy. It's like everywhere now. It's like I didn't vote for that shit. You know?
Right. That's the problem. We got to go back to this political shit. But the best argument I heard for even or an obligation to the system is that it's some type of contract, like you would enter with any societal
They
society.
say
You
the
have to enter
social
some type of
contract
contract.
bullshit. You know, that's what
No,
they're
I
trying
didn't
to
want to
put
say. Yeah, I guess it is a social contract. That's the best argument.
That's
And I didn't got really high because I wanted to say that it doesn't hold because, and I forgot where I was going with that shit.
Sorry about that, Joe.
No. That's the weed, bro. It ain't you.
It doesn't hold me. I never signed a contract. I never signed that contract that said, "Yeah, I'll give you money so you can murder brown people in Yemen." That's the reason.
Very good. Thank you, Will. Even assuming that you're correct and I'm part of that contract, does it mean I sign up for the shit Will just said? Does that mean that I have to now be a part of blowing up
Obligated.
children in Yemen?
Yeah, you're obligated to pay for it, or you know what I mean?
Yes, and I gotta pay for it. I gotta be down with every corrupt piece of shit idea you have because I'm part of that contract now. Or is it like you said, I got certain rights, you hold up your end, I hold up mine. I can say fuck you, cop, and I can go film a fucking courtroom. Now I have an obligation. All right,
So,
I'm
yeah.
finna bail, man. I got work to do. I've been neglecting shit because
Yeah.
I dig rapping with you
Same.
cats. All right. It's been really good, man. So you're some of my favorite people on this motherfucker, man. You guys be
Hey, man, Joe, I really appreciate talking to you again, man. I really
that's
do.
same, always, right? As always. And Nick is my man. We literally, he only stayed, 15 minutes away from me. Dennison is my favorite, motherfucker to talk to on a fucking panel. Will said some shit. He don't know this, but he said some shit that was so cold. It could have been a year and a half ago now. I was dying to talk to that motherfucker, man. Yes. All right. You cats be easy, man.
Sure.
I've been watching Will since before I even had a YouTube account. I'm going to take off too. Thanks, Bear.
Nah,
good to see you guys again, Will.
See you, Dennis.
Mellows.
Chatting with you, my man.
Nice to meet you, Nick. And Radio, good to see you too. I'm not sure who's up in the top middle there.
Monk, I think he's been gone ages though. I don't even think he's there, man.
Take care of yourselves.
Big
I'll
up
see you
anyway,
guys
man.
later.
Yeah, take care, Dennis and bro. Cool. It's been a good discussion tonight, guys.
A bit of a come down.
No, it's been a good discussion, man.
Yeah.
Good discussion.
Yeah.
So I'm just trying to.
Shit, I can't hear somebody. I hear something or somebody. I don't know.
Yeah,
But anyway, I want to jet too myself, you guys. Hey, Bear, I appreciate you, man. Let me up, dude.
No, you're always welcome, bro. You know that.
Right on, man. I appreciate it, dude. Catch you guys later.
Take care, mate. Yeah.
Good night, mate.
Thanks for coming on.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, I can. Yes, we can. I got you.
Yeah, it was a good live. Good discussion.
Yeah, man. It's been a good. Had a good panel as well, man. We've had a panel of royalty tonight, man. Yeah.
Yeah, Joe Cool is amazing, man. Such a good-hearted person. I've seen him on panels all over the place. He's always joining over here, man. And go check out his channel. Check out Denizen. Check out Wingnut. I mean, really, 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 really good fucking people, man. That like they're out there doing things, and they come in here. We debate. We agree. We disagree. We argue, and at the end of the day, we're all still cool. So it's like Bear said, it's really an honor to be a part of this, and it's really an honor that we have people like Bear and Nick and Theo to set up these things and share this information with these people. So if you're just joining, if you haven't shared the video, I hate you. Like the video, share the video, support Bear, get this stuff out here, because there's very few channels that will broach these topics. And as you listened to earlier, we have quite a number of topics and situations that we need to overcome The more people that know and get awakened to this, the better. So really help out Bear. Let's get him over 100,000. Let's get him up to 50,000, and share this information, man. It's important shit.
Can we remind people about the forum that we
go ahead, bro.
was just setting up? Vigilante.media. If you get over there and get involved, put your suggestions in, any comments. Yeah. We put that link up already, didn't we?
I got a question for the chat. Who's got a business in the chat? Because my boy Nick might have some solutions for you. Who has a business in the chat? Press 1 if you have a business. If you have a business, maybe you want to organize your customer base. Maybe you want to get better reviews on the internet. Maybe you'd like to get more clientele. Well, guess what, bitch? We can help you with that.
That's right.
Help you with all of that. For sure.
So, Bear, what do you think? What do you think the future holds over there in the UK? I think that usually the UK is ahead of things. I find that things happen in the UK and then they'll happen here in the US. What do you see happening out there? Do you see another lockdown? Do you think we're moving in the right directions as far as our rights going? What's popping out in the UK that the American audience should be aware of, the worldwide audience should be aware of, and how do you think things are going in the UK and worldwide?
Very similar, mate, to be honest. We're going through the same kind of things, maybe slightly differently. And there might be examples that are slightly different, but the same. The same, really, mate. I don't know.
Same woke ideology, same
the same what I was
political
talking
agendas,
earlier, that same woke
orchestrations.
ideology. For sure, man. I don't know. I really don't know, mate. I would say, without trying to sound doom and gloom,
Same propaganda machine,
say the
spitting out
future
the
doesn't
same
look bright.
messages, same narratives. Yeah. I mean, did you guys? I don't know. I'd mentioned this earlier, but I'm not sure everyone caught it. Did you guys catch the Tucker Carlson interview with the guy who claims to have slept with Barack Obama?
No, I didn't even know that was a thing. It doesn't surprise me, though.
You got to see it. Well, I mean, of course, he's a con man, and you know, he's insane, and all the rest of it. But you know, if it was true, then you can imagine them, you know, portraying him in a bad light, portraying him as a con man, portraying him as a insane, and the rest of it, trying to debunk him any way they can. But you know, in the midst of his the revelations of that, what was it? The autobiographer who he wrote letters to, was it his ex-girlfriend or something, where he said that he often fantasized of sleeping with men, and then lots of things, you know, and then the fact that, you know, his husband, his wife is actually allegations that she's actually a transgender man, and you know, so yeah, big hot topic that no one wants to talk about.
Yeah, I'm really glad that because we're gonna have to lay down some ground rules, because there's a few things that we talked about on this stream that we sure as hell are not talking about when we multi-stream on my channel. This is one of them. But yeah, I mean, there's been rumors about Barack's sexuality going back a long time. And there have been other people that claim he was going in these gay bathhouses in Chicago. Now, again, if you're two consulting adults, I have absolutely no problem with that. But don't pretend like you have a wife and kids and you're not. And remember, Obama was actually initially against gay marriage when he first ran. Now, you would never see him say that. And then also,
but he actually gave us men in women's bathrooms, though. He was the one that made the law
and
that allowed men to go into women's bathrooms.
And then you got his chef, which, according to some sources, now remember, this is all
He died
speculation,
of natural causes at 24,
and also happened to be, according to some people, Obama's type. So, you know, who knows? But
me, if you're gay or straight, who cares? I don't care. But don't lie to me and tell me that you're a Christian that believes in the family when you may not be. And you know, his wife is, if she's manly. She's a manly person. Let's put it that way.
Yeah. And that's that. And that's all, folks. See you next time on Rumble.
That's right. Well, yeah, I don't know, man.
We should restream.
Is there anything else you want to cover in this live, guys? Because time's getting on. I've been live for like nearly 6 hours now.
Yeah, we can end this and wrap it up. I mean, it's like 2 and 3 o'clock in the morning.
I'm well past my bedtime. I'm going to struggle now tomorrow. But yeah, no, it's been a good live, so I didn't want to cut it short, or I didn't want to cut anyone mid-conversation. Will's disappeared, dropped off. I'll put the link out again just in case he wants to say a final word before I shut it down. Big up, Nick. Hope you're well, bro. Anything else you want to wrap up with before I end it, Meadows?
No, that's it. Just yeah, maybe take a visit to Vigilante Media and you know, make your suggestions. Come up with some ideas.
I think a couple of people signed up to the forum earlier.
Good. All right, we'll see you over there.
At least 1 or 2 in the chat that I think said they did.
Like I said, I've only just started it today, so there's more to go. If anyone's got any experience with forums, step right up. I could sure use the hand. Yeah. See you over there.
Cool, man. I don't know if Will's coming back.
All right.
We'll give it a couple of minutes just to see if Will comes back. Like I said, I don't want to shut him off. Vigilante, yeah. Mellows, do you want to put the link in the chat? Mellows?
Yeah, I can do that.
Oh, I'm back. Where'd everybody go? Will popped out. Everybody said bye.
You dropped out, yeah.
What's up? You guys just you guys are good? Mullow's good. Very cool.
Wait for him to come back on the channel.
Oh, okay.
All right. Like I said, it's just a work in progress. We've only just started it. There's still so much to do to it. More content to come. We could use some ideas, some suggestions.
Big up, Bernie.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. We'll leave it there. I think Will's either busy at work or.
Yeah, that's what I think it had to be.
Yeah, or his battery or something's maybe died on him. So I'm going to leave this here. Say thank you to everyone that's joined this evening. Those that have jumped on the panel, very much appreciated. Good to have a chat with everyone. Like I say, it's been a great panel tonight. We'd like to get some more panels going like this. Been some great debates. Everyone's been respectful, even if they haven't agreed, which helps. It's good.
Of course.
And remember, people, it's always good to share ideas. Share ideas and opinions, man. We're not always going to see eye to eye. But what we might do from sharing our opinions and things is we might at least learn a thing or two from one another. And that's what it's all about for me. So, yeah. Nick, Mellows, anything you want to say? Or are we all good?
No, I think we're good.
We're all good, yeah?
We
Alright
did.
then,
We
guys.
did actually get 19,500 views or something, page views. Oh, that's good.
Wow, cool.
Cool.
Okay, guys. Well, take care, everyone in the chat.
Thank you very much for that.
Thanks for watching, and hopefully see you guys on the next live. Take care, everyone. God bless.
Bye bye.